The F's are still going, so I guess that's working.
Sorry, I was on the wrong channel, so I think we'll revert to that.
Okay, pop that into the contribution corner as soon as you can, please.
Alright.
Oh my word. Hello chat, welcome on in to part 2, kind of anyway, not really, of the race for mental health. As you can see, we're up to £33,600. That takes us about £13,000 away from the goal of us hitting 200k raised over the last 4 races for mental health, which would be just an unreal goal. If we do hit that goal, I have already pledged that I will dye my hair blonde and keep it blonde until next year's race. And I've got a lot of on-camera commitments next year. A lot. So it could be the end of my career, but fuck it. It's worth it for charity.
What happened to Enzo?
You love it, Lindo.
Ladies and gentlemen, I would like to announce my team's 300th incident point.
And applause.
Woo! Learn to drive. Past the 150.
Alright, what happened to our car?
Copy that, Alan.
Why are we crunched?
Nothing. What do you mean why we crunched?
Because you couldn't avoid an incident.
Oh, was that me, that one? Oh, oopsie. Sorry. Oh dear. I forgot.
What was in your tea?
Got peppermint.
Right.
Look at that. And the feet. TK with the $80.
But you wouldn't want to do that to yourself.
Oh, I wouldn't put it past Jimmy.
Don't want too much feet action. TK. The TK facts didn't go for very long this time.
Right side. Clear.
Mate, the feet cam are... You don't want the feet cam, man. I haven't got Tom anymore. God, it's been so long. Yeah, look. There he is. Oh, Doug Ellison. Thank you, Doug.
The number 43 has successfully reverse Uno'd the drive-through.
Thank
Not
you,
the
man.
drive-through, the stop-go ball for them by the number 951. Unlucky, but thank you for all of your generosity.
I've got this one. I don't know what else I've got in here, actually.
A blue shell there for the leader of the MX-5s.
Oh, chat. There he is. He's there. He's waiting.
Cheers, Tony. Thanks for that.
We do need to leave the Stint clown guy, man. Oh,
Should we,
God.
encourage protesting of other people? No.
I thought I meant.
Oh, well held.
Not.
Jesus Christ.
Where were my well-helds?
Yours is luck.
I hate this family,
Yeah.
man. I hate it here.
Well, to cheer you up, I've got another Tony Canaan fact.
Oh, okay, alright, let's hear it, mate. Come.
Yeah, he, well, for Christmas, he's bought his wife a fridge. He said he can't wait to see her face light up when she opens it.
So definitely.
I got nothing, man. Nothing left.
I'm still debating putting you in the bin again.
Thank you, Madness.
Got me to go and see
I'm
Oscar.
like crying with laughter down there at that one. I don't know.
You get back in your box.
Okay, I'm sorry.
User left your channel.
Yeah, thanks. Kid's crying. Ugh, that beer's horrible. Oh my god!
Oh wow.
I have no idea how you pronounce the O. Bailey, you're sort of half Swedish, right? What's that O with the scoop,
bloody know.
the scoop in it? You just donated another £1,000. That's £2,000. What, Oyvind? Something like that? Someone help me. Someone from that part of the world. Give me the UK version.
Was it a double dot over the top?
No, it was like an O with a fucking line through it. It was a national limit
Crossed
sign.
out
I think it's a similar sound to like an umlaut in Germany. It's like an extended U,
Uvind?
like a double O sort of thing, I think.
Anyway,
Tony
this fucking
bought
legend.
two drive-throughs for the leaders in the MX-5s, but that changed when the other one was having their drive-through. So
That
you
is
get this one, Casey.
another £1,000. Dude, that is so generous. Thank you so much, man. Christ. Tomo's here too. Now you know Tomo's a big spender. I've been out with Tomo on the town. You should see him.
Or I should say Sam, sorry. Sam Adams is one of them, not Casey.
That takes us to nearly £35,000.
You're going blind, Jimmy.
Now I don't suppose that you want to have that as a wave around safety car for your favourite people here in the 53. Or two of them there, you know. Do you want to put that out there?
I know
Alright.
that in
A,
actuality, Jimmy was actually looking for an
Vince.
excuse to go blonde.
Yeah, fuck it, I'll wait for the charity race and I'll do it then.
Well, I think there is a little bit of Emily doesn't want it,
Emily definitely
but
doesn't want it.
it's for charity, so you
Can't say no.
You can't say no.
Yeah,
Emily doesn't want us to match,
So-
you know, so.
strong argument. though.
I mean, if they want a match, you could always add a goal that means she has to dye her hair a different colour.
You switch.
There you go. There you go.
She has spent so long trying to get her hair that particular colour. If I was like, right, you got to change it now, I'd probably get
Gotta be
killed.
blue.
Charity.
It's for check.
Are you saying you hate people with depression? Like, there it is. A new and quicker session.
Getting all
Ovin?
the caution.
Oh god, that's bad. Ovin. Oh, I'm so bad. I feel like...
Caution, caution means TK facts.
Again,
doesn't
no
it?
dedicated wave around this line. Shouldn't be too long.
Actually, Alex, would you rather drive this car under yellow or at full speed?
I'm
Not
getting
much
used to it. But yeah. I'm driving at full speed anyway to catch somebody.
Just
I'll
as
let-
dangerous.
Yeah, I'll let you know when the safety car is actually on track.
We've got, in just 3 easy steps, Tony can convert his total gym into a sex swing. Alright.
Safety car is on the track now.
T2
Sorry.
now.
I know that.
We don't have enough
Johnny
fuel to make
Rubonic
it
in my
now, so
chat.
what must we do?
I have another TK fact if you want to hear it.
Oh dear.
All right,
Yeah,
Just-
Joe, I think it's...
No, go.
Just know I'm already holding your name to drag down. So
yeah, that's fine. I'll go and speak to Oscar in a minute. That's fine.
Well, no, these come from the source. Joe knows the guy, so, you know, like...
Honestly, he's
Yes, you
texting them
died,
to me.
Yeah, so, you know, this is... I don't see why we have such issues here.
Well, he went into a pet store recently and bought a goldfish. The salesman asked him if he wanted an aquarium. He said he don't care what star sign it is.
Oh dear.
Dragon down, baby.
Yeah, I think it's
That was just
too
poor.
long.
That wasn't even like
Dragon down.
2 seconds too late.
bad funny. That was just like
Tomo.
Aquarius, not aquarium. Yeah.
I think you'll find Joe.
just shoot me.
I'm scared restarting here.
We can't avoid it.
Thank you, Tomo, mate.
These kinds of puns in any of
95K.
our communities.
You
is
really gotta
so
worry
hilarious.
about us to a friend.
Well, whilst you guys are enjoying yet another safety car,
Bailey,
we
should
are
we
at
bring the ads back?
£35,000 total raise.
Maybe it's
We've had 2
Banjo.
$1,000 donations from... I'm going to try and say his name again. Ovind. It's a guy. It's some Swedish guy or guy from that part of the world with funny letters that an Englishman can't understand.
But
yeah,
using the
it's
complaint
ridiculous.
system.
So,
And then I read it.
35K.
And then I read it
Well
out
done,
loud
guys.
to everyone and say who wrote it.
Does that mean only
But
10K
no one heard
until
you just
Jimmy-
say that there,
Jimmy's
right?
won that?
No.
It does.
Reese Gardner.
We like to. Oh, we like
13
to
hours 50
put all our
to get it.
dirty laundry out there.
What do we get when it hits
Do we
69?
bother
Is it-
racing?
Where's Reese Gardner?
He's in the padded room now.
When do we get Dave Station?
I'd
Enjoy. the
say,
ride.
Being subjective to
30
joke.
That's a
laps.
$25 plus
Depends if
tier
you
only
wanna
now
do-
for Dave Station.
Another hour.
Not really.
Then that
Let's put it this
going
way,
on.
you don't want to share a car with him next season.
Oh,
Frankly,
yeah.
they had a bloody safety car in 20 minutes, didn't they?
Well, we got 25
Oh yeah,
already.
one's
and
still
we're at
cashed up
35,000,
still, isn't
so
it?
I think we got past that actually.
You still have like, oh my god,
Yeah,
most of the fuel tank.
There, you got 50 litres left. You've burned 33 litres in your pit, in your stint so far.
Someone in here's got to have more.
So I just like to go to first gear and revving it with the clutch in just to get to burn the fuel down.
I'm
I
leading
think
the
it
race.
was that way.
And bang goes the engine, and
Oh yeah, that would be a
I
a
would-
certified moment.
with how this car is, I wouldn't.
Yeah, anyone want to get
No.
Jeff Bezos on the line real quick?
Turns out the engine's just running just 1 degree below overheat.
It's
This
just
car
that
got rushed
efficient.
out just for this race. That's why.
Good evening, boys.
The GR86 memes and stream live chat are pretty good.
All over the last 7 hours.
There are some.
Oh no, it's Taylor. Run.
Leaders currently in the pits.
Oh
I'm
no!
not getting in the car yet.
Not
I'm
as
enjoying a
so you're gonna
beverage
have
before I drive.
Roll round with 1 to go or so.
What is Taylor's beverage of choice
Yeah,
tonight?
it's 2 to go right now.
What's the SSJ here? What does that mean? That's some sort of
Sounds good.
some sort of. Is that are you using that internet slang? Oh, Super Saiyan. Ah,
Is the game
man.
of race and race control yet?
Even for me, this pace car's slow. That's bloody saying something.
Checking hairpin, checking hairpin.
How many people here actually have a driver's license?
I do.
I do. I don't.
I don't. I have for 2 months now.
I hate this conversation so much.
One left to green. Pit road is closed right now.
I have a learner's license.
I
Yeah,
have a driver's
but I can understand why someone will ask it.
Oh, I mean, it's a racing game. I wouldn't expect you to have a driver's license.
No, but if you do and you drive like some of these people do, I wouldn't want to be on the public
With
road.
my Legoland driving
They're out
license
there.
count?
They're out there.
Yeah, it's just like the people who are just
Hey, I'm
unaware
one
of
those
absolutely
people.
anything.
Am I allowed back yet?
Only if it's for like the really small cars.
Yeah, you should
Shall,
be getting away by.
shall I go in there? As a, well,
So the MX
as an
license
FIA
there,
bronze driver, it's my job to
Shut up,
drag any good team down.
Bow, Alex. Go on.
Get in him! Get in him! Get in there, Lewis! Fantastic, you mate.
Pedal it.
Like, I panic so much whenever I do that. It's like, oh shit, is it going to collision? It's like, no.
To be fair, the V8's the
One
one
day
that
they're
looks
going to
like a
change it
Lego
without telling anyone the patch notes. They're like, add collision, so I'm going to drive straight through it like a complete idiot.
The same would go for pit lane collisions, so it'd be hilarious.
Yeah, but they should do that
Just
without
turn-
telling people.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Just check,
Going as
add
quick
them,
as I
but
can,
there's no
Sam.
patch notes.
Hey, how's my favorite team that isn't my team, Team Rick?
Taylor's well then.
Doing pretty good, apparently. Any, we got any mics in this race? Can I get a mic check?
Please.
Mic check.
Mic check.
Mic check.
I understood how this joke worked, but it is okay, I guess.
No mics.
Mic check, copy.
Copy, mate.
Michael,
Catch up, 64.
good luck those on the way around, because we're going to catch you soon.
Get ready, going green.
Would all of you mic checkers shut the fuck up?
I've got servicing.
Yeah, it's the leader. It's your
I
opportunity.
think it's a great irony in the fact that the
That was
only
too
guy I saw there called Mike just heard that and left.
Yeah, Mike's gone.
I got you $5
Get in
out.
front of him in this grip roll just to prove that point.
Someone in the stream live chat asked if A42, have I got Swan Pass yet? I've had Swan Pass since you were fucking born. You don't merely, you don't fall into Sim Racer Swan Pass, you live in it. Emily walks in, what are you doing in my swamp? Ah! So many donations. Am I okay? No, mate.
Car on your left.
Just had my peppermint tea. I'm about to get rowdy. TK, oh my god, another $225. God. Joe, mate, I'm sorry to keep asking you. I know we punish you for it, but we've just had another donation from TK. I need some more facts, mate. We're running out.
No, screw you.
And there's always another. There's always another chance to redeem yourself.
Keep to the left.
Exactly. It's for charity.
On the right.
My facts are redeeming myself.
Left side.
Are you saying you hate charity, Joe?
Don't you start accusing me of that shit.
Just a heads up, Sam.
I'll
I'm
come up
blinking
with a
every probably
TK fact
20
when I
seconds.
want to. Not when you tell me to. I'm not your little puppet.
A headless puppet. Oh, mate. TK donates so he can learn about himself. Can we get a bonk? I haven't got a bonk. Got one of these though. Oh.
Why do I have the feeling that there's a blue shell coming?
Thank you, TK. You're a legend, mate. A lot of money donated so far.
Oh shit, yeah, I forgot the Guitar Hero World Champ was in here.
Got a minor penalty for car number 56. So that's either a £5 donation or a dad joke in the pit lane. Please let me know which it will be. Car number 56.
Right side. Deep to the left. Clear
That
on the
V8
right.
Rumble was giving me PTSD, man. Every time I hear it go by, I was like, oh god. Oh god. TK's 225 donation was a stop go for Mazda P2, P3 and P4.
Jesus.
You love to see it.
A legend.
Just moving the field around. I love that's awesome.
Yeah, TK doesn't believe in race order. He orders the race.
Clear on the right. Car right. Clear on the right. Left side. Clear on the left.
Oh, sorry, John, didn't see you there.
Oh good.
Wait, what? No.
I would chase up the 56 on that, but I think they just retired. So, never mind. I know they're coming back.
Thank you for that image, Chivit.
Yeah, I thought you liked that one. Rather no. We have, there's been a donation come through. It's a stop and go for the number 53 DHR.
Is that the first one?
I think it is actually.
You got it. My car on the right.
Yeah. Yeah, name this person.
Yeah, what's Alex done?
It's just number 43 gave us that.
Empire.
111 Racing.
Mills Racing.
Right side.
You thought about it, Alex? Like, no.
Right side. Clear on the right. Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Car number 44. You have been purchased a stop go. Would you like to reverse Uno that stop go?
How much is a reverse Uno?
£100, euros, or dollars.
Oh, I'm having a bit of a... My brain's starting to fade, chat.
Sure.
Famish.
No worries.
Sorry about that, Mason. I should have gone to the right.
Oh my god, so many donations coming in. £100 from Chris Aiken.
Track, you're good.
Oh, okay.
That's far too friendly.
It's a good round and fat there, Cal.
Well, it's either being friendly or get a drive for Oscar. Tony, the first of your 3 stop goes has been reversed to Unos, so you're going to get that one.
Go right. Car on your left.
Sorry, Tony, nothing personal.
Clear.
Oh shit, this could go against TK here. He could have 3 reverse reverse things on him.
Number 420, you also have a stop go. Would you like to reverse Uno it?
You got it. Slow car on the right.
That is the DRS Uganda Shrek Sport.
He's about to get the hyper penalty, TK, isn't he?
That's a car 420. What would you like to do? Please let me know as soon as you can.
Giraffe invented when TK uppercutted a horse.
Clear on the right.
Real.
Are they saying TK's that old?
Well, I think he just...
Number 61,
eternal,
you're
right?
the lucky recipient of Tony's third stop go. Would you like to reverse Uno it or take the stop go? Number 61.
I would like to, but I think we're going to be taking the stop go.
Okay, I'll apply that now. Last call for car 420 before I just apply it to you. What would you like to do?
Which car?
420, 420.
You know, if you go to iRacing on Twitch, the top 4 streams on there are all from this race.
Oh, that's awesome. I gotta look at that.
Aero's 6th, and there's a lot of
How are you, Oscar?
a lot of us on there.
Tired. Well, silence is golden, or in this case, worth a stop go. I'm going to give that one to the 420 now.
I thought that was like an elaborate way of telling us to shut the fuck up.
No, I wouldn't be elaborate about that, I would just say it.
It's good to see you still better, mate.
Batcha, I think I need your tabby.
Oh, I can send that to you. Sure. You don't want to use Tom anymore?
Well, I feel like, you know, I feel like you're there. You're not Tom.
I've kind of transformed. That's
Yeah, I think you're not just a slogan anymore. You're a
Car number 53.
semi-blind cat.
Racing Red. You have been purchased a stop go.
If
Would
your
you
camera
like
ever
to
dies,
reverse Uno that
I'll hook you up.
for £100, euros / dollars.
That's pretty much the only excuse for why I've been using it.
Do we reverse Uno? Or do we just take?
I'd suggest you get the Jimmer to bankroll it if you can. Otherwise, you're getting a stop go.
Oh, you heard them, man.
Wait, us.
Yeah.
Yeah, for
Yeah, I'll reverse that.
Sorry, go on, give me a minute.
I shall reverse it.
Ban. fantastic. Car number 43, you tried, you failed, you're getting a stop go. And Theo, you got a stop go because
That
it
cost
was
me
paid for
100.
and I asked 3 times and no one said anything. So you got one. Congrats.
I'm in supreme debt because of this race.
The fuel in this thing just doesn't seem to end.
Oh.
It's not as bad as Jetta though, but still.
It still is
Not
painful.
glorious GTDR.
It's using like 0.3 or something per lap. Stupid.
There it is, $100.
Do you have any new Radio Bacho graphics that you can premiere, just like you did with the last one?
Oh god.
I've been using the one you gave me from years ago.
I haven't. I don't know. Do you want to use font? I mean, the current graphics are on the car. You know, like we want to have a mixed message going on here. Maybe that'd be our
There
next
is one on the
race.
car?
Yeah. Let's wait a second.
I didn't sign up on this.
Shit.
Off.
Oscar, did
You don't represent
number
me.
951?
You talk to my lawyer.
You know, done? We can't see if they got that flagged or not.
They definitely did.
Yes, yeah.
Okay,
Stephen
copy.
Esquire is
It
my
was
lawyer.
the
That'd be
small
amazing.
state car, though, so that
I
you
gotta
have to
move
scroll a very
states.
long way now to find anything.
Roger.
Bring it-
Just use Zoom or something.
Now you have it per state. You get a license or to practice in that state.
Have you heard of using a VPN?
Oh, I'm suddenly on the East Coast.
Judge is like, I'll allow it. Like, I'll allow the VPN.
They thought of everything.
Some sort of newfangled technology.
Too much for my brain to comprehend.
One would say it's mind blowing.
Yeah. Grace put this in TeamSpeak context. Oh, crap.
Clear on the right.
iRacing car down.
Oh, rip.
And a flying supercar.
Oh. When was that?
It was a long time ago.
This was the iRacing car getting fucking obliterated. You're gonna enjoy
Yeah,
this.
that was a bit of a suicide
Oh
there.
god. Yeah, that was with 18 and a half hours left.
I mean, yeah. He just kept on moving across.
That was
Yeah,
a
can we get a
good
penalty
hit.
for the iRacing car?
Car on your left. Still there.
Wonder
Thank
if
you,
it's
Tony.
still grip rolls when it's in that condition.
No, 69, just go for it next time you're going to make a move.
What are you going for? You took 51.
Clear. Car on your left. Stay on the right.
£35,779 raised.
Yeah.
For mind, you guys
Just
are
locked
awesome.
up in the trail.
Getting closer and
Weapon of
closer
the
to
race.
that goal of 46k.
That can be an award every year now. It's a weapon of the-
Weapon of the
Still
race.
there. Hold your line.
the reward for doing it is donating.
Clear.
Hope you're having a better day than us, Tony.
Get that MX pad out of the way.
I mean, surely it's the 52, right?
Still there.
As he pulls up alongside.
Clear on the right.
No, I'm pretty sure I saw that. It was 52. Yeah.
There it
Big
is.
death out of 3.
I think
I'm
he's
just sending
damaged
him a
again.
warning.
Oh yeah, look at the front of it.
Daddy, I wanna die.
Clear on the left.
It's the Bacho Tabby. There will be Bryce, yeah. Everyone's eligible for the prize. There might be some import though.
Holy shit.
I don't even know what to say.
Say less. There is a broadcast.
Sorry is always the hardest word.
It's sad. So sad.
Heads up, the 42 is very broken, going to be going slow.
Left side. Still there. Hold your line.
Car number 45 has got a minor penalty. That's a £5 donation or a joke in the pit lane. That's car number 45, Simupure Racing Alpha, Joshua Springett currently driving. Let me know what it will be.
Ran out of time.
Oh,
You see,
the
Alex,
crash.
your problem is that you dared to use part of
This
the
is for the
racetrack.
number 45 car. We're going to do a donation after the stint.
Like, what in the hell, man?
The crash at 42
Missed that,
had
sorry,
is
number 45. Can you say
spectacular.
again?
Hmm?
We'll do the donation, please. Thank you. Perfect. Thanks.
I do want to say here, looking back, watching this back,
Slow car just gone
that
through second chicane.
there's not a big
Beware.
curb on the inside, just a flat curb. You
Yeah,
you ran over it, as is tradition when racing, and your
for the
car went,
pre-order and the Mark V,
actually,
yeah,
I'd rather be up on
Rondo
two
to
wheels for no
chicane.
reason.
Sorry, my fault.
That is... I think. What
Mate,
do you
there
say
was
about
terror.
that? It's just crap.
I cannot unsee what I saw. You talking to me? Yeah, I'm sorry. All good, mate.
Yeah, that was a bit of a dumb thing from the 42.
Yeah. Just spectacular suicide.
Well, he's also killed other people at the same time, which is the bad side.
There's probably a word for that kind of suicide. But
Oh yeah,
not using it.
I'll resist.
Clear on the left.
I was already grimacing a little bit. Can I put a petition for next year's race for mental health?
What is this?
Could it be at Zolder, but run the alternate layout?
I did think about it this year. Oh no!
What is?
Do you want to do a fast chicane in this?
Yes.
Oh man.
I didn't
hope
just press the
this
power
is not
button on my
utilized
keyboard.
ever again. Sorry.
So I just very quickly pressed the power button on my keyboard, and everything turned off for a second. And now back high.
Oh, that's what the old no was from.
Yeah, but alternate layout's good. I like that idea. And we'll use GT1s and Spec Racer Fords.
Clear.
Bloody hell.
And the 70s Lotus.
Ah, yeah, and of course. Two of those have no lights on.
Mazda side on before hairpin.
Perfect.
And the 333 battery.
Oh, I only wish.
Does Riley still die on the curbs?
Yes.
Oh. Would be a good car for this.
Are you a no lift hero, Alex?
Short
We
gap,
we already have the
car.
medal.
Can't say that about his tyres.
Actually, because didn't Phil put the medal on the front of the car?
Yeah.
It is there, yeah.
I should have really replaced the Toyota badge with that, really.
But what he really is a pull-out champion.
Chadwick.
Have you not seen the hamp failing?
Yes. Oh, I saw it earlier. Don't you worry.
I've had my 2 of my big stints already, so like I won't drive again till tomorrow now probably.
Yeah. Yeah. No.
Still there. Clear on the right. Car right. Clear on the right.
Right, assert dominance.
Left side.
Yes.
Keep to the right. Keep to the right. Clear.
2 most nervous drivers on the track at that point. There's 2 Toyotas going side by side for a chicane.
Had a blue shell purchase for the leader of the V8 supercars. Enjoy your drive-through.
Clear.
Everyone dead. Well,
you
after this race is over, I have to go watch my brother. He's performing.
There's a lot of drivers.
12 hours, or 23 hours in VR, and you give him a blue shell. Like, what the fuck?
I'm gonna take a wild guess at Mo again.
No.
Actually, no mind. It's less than I thought.
Actually a shocker.
Who's getting in after me?
It's me.
It was Panda Racing GSR.
15 laps to go.
Go on.
Yeah, I think we have time to think about it.
Oh,
I'm not sure, guys. What's the strategy?
Joe is actually going to drive before the halfway point.
Let me ask the...
Play free.
Oh no, actually,
No,
no,
it's
of course it's
not me.
23 hours, isn't it? Sorry, yeah.
Yes, 12 hours and what's it? 11? No, 11 hours
11
30,
hours.
mate. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm nowhere near that. For fuck's sake.
No. You sound like you've got another stint in you tonight.
Ha!
Yeah. Do that.
I've already
How
done
much
my
money was that again?
allotted 4 hours, I think. No, I'm not quite. I've done like 3, I think.
Oh, it's your actual fair share.
I know, it's
Yeah,
horrible.
40 laps, Jimmy.
Oh god.
But it's only 31 laps, so an hour-ish. So far, only Phil and Joe doesn't have that.
Slacking. That's what they're doing. They're slacking.
Yeah.
Disgrace.
Joe's
Unacceptable.
But Phil's even sleeping on a job. I mean,
No.
where's that dedication?
If you don't wake up, I'm in for the next 6 hours.
Chat, I'm dead.
Good.
I've seen you do a 2-man, a 24-hour race.
You have, you were commentating.
I was.
As was
I
I.
don't know which was worse.
And Matt Malone.
What a great race that was.
He still owes me a gold bust of himself.
Yeah. We'll do that.
Was that the race that was only like 7 people or something?
I think 8
Chat,
finished.
there was about 700 in it.
Well, you won overall, didn't you?
Yeah, in a GT.
Yeah, so that was...
There was literally the one AMR one. That was it. The rest was GT
Yeah,
cars.
still an achievement to beat that.
Why would anyone model and produce the AMR?
Well, yeah. I can't remember what it came from exactly. Yeah. It was the P1 of choice for that year.
But why?
Yeah.
You say you had goosebumps on that race, mate.
Guys, I would love to see...
Did I?
I'd love to see
God,
36k
I'm lying.
before I go to snooze. We're very nearly there. Now we're even closer thanks to my boy Ian. Oh, mate. Right, so I think very shortly I am going to have to tap out.
Alright, man. I mean, like you said, you did a bunch of driving.
Driving.
And it's just a different pace out here, different kind of work to your brain than when you're in the faster classes most times.
Yeah, just looking in your mirror.
Though when you're driving the LMDH, did you ever figure out what it was about that car that was a little weird for you?
Not yet. Might just be set up, I think. Also, yeah, it might have been a skill issue.
The fix setup, honestly, if they were forcing fix setup, then that would explain a lot of things.
Clear.
But thank you, Andrea. Appreciate it, mate. €15 coming in there. Oh.
Go to sleep, man.
No. I want to wait. This is that magic 36k. There's not even a milestone, but I want to wait. I feel like I can't. That's it, Baconator. Thank you, mate. Baconator's let me sleep. Oh. What a legend.
Baconator. Damn it.
What a legend. Thank you, Baconator. That puts us at about just over 36k total. Raise that refresh in a second. Right. How do we do this again?
Bye.
I need to make sure you're all at right volume.
You want me to talk about something?
No, your something earlier was perfect.
Oh, okay.
And then I have to speak about something, and then probably Bailey will speak about something.
Yeah, good. Bailey, tell me how much you love the Nissan GTR.
Count the ways.
I would rather do a race at Laguna Seca in the Mazda
Just
MX-5.
FYI, number 55, we can't see you because
That is the next year's charity race sorted, boys.
Yeah, we're done with Zolder.
Right, okay. Do you do the whisper, or do I need to do anything? Or
I don't think you need to do anything. Can you hear me on this one?
I can, yeah.
Okay, good.
Right, in which case, ladies and gents, I'm going to leave you in the very capable hands of the one, the only, is John Badshow, Radio Badshow. He'll be taking you through the night with smooth jams all the way through the sunrise.
You have to imagine the jazz in your head. Contractually, we can't play any jazz.
Just yeah, imagine just like the.
Oh my god! Sorry.
Right, let's get rid of that. Oh wait. What's there two of me? That can go. That can go. Perhaps I can sit down
Bye,
here.
David.
I'll give Batcher some text.
I get text too.
Oh my god!
I hate people
That's a
doing
bit
that. So
What a moron!
Yes.
41, you're blinking or something like that. We know. We know. There's nothing they can do about it. But we are going to end up racing about it. So if you guys could keep bringing it up to him every time.
Yeah, that reminded me of the David Hobbs clip I've been playing of him yelling at that dude going, "You dork!" Calling someone a dork as a racing driver.
You could hear the cogs word for a moment. What can I say without being really insulting?
Yeah, exactly. Like, idiot, that's not enough. You just don't hear dork enough.
Sounds like it's similar to me, not gonna lie.
Replacement for really mean.
L.
What was the last? Muppet, yeah, Muppet's good. You certainly don't hear that in the US.
Pillock. I like Pillock.
One of my favorite clips is of BRC in a rally where someone like stuffs it into a bank and there's a dude next to the mic who just goes, whoever the driver was, you
Police done registered at 8:30 local, so you got about 7.5 hours.
Numpty's a good one. Well,
Guys, there's an easy solution for all of this. Just turn up your piano.
Just cope.
What was the last endurance race that we did together?
Oh no.
Well, not together, but I mean like that we all did at DHR.
I think it's about 8:30.
Oh, hello.
N24.
Sunrise, I mean.
Was it earlier this year that we did that?
You know who has been pointing for the last 20 minutes?
How long did that last?
Hopefully 24.
Oh no, N24 was only one car, wasn't it? It was Yo.
Yeah. There was Petit Le Mans.
Oh yeah, what was that one?
I am looking for a new team.
I don't know, the passage of time, some of these are kind of blurry. I needed a re-reminder.
We'll have you.
We didn't really do many this year because I feel like no one was really interested in driving the P2.
And iRacing in
You know,
general.
you've got a great.
Yeah.
There's a few like cars set out in like GTs and stuff, just because why not? But...
It's 1 AM and I'm
trying to figure
No, serious.
Sorry.
Hey, yo, that's kind of sus, my guy.
Alright, Oscar, I am back.
The last one you did
Sorry about that.
wasn't like Daytona or something, one I know you're not the biggest fan of.
No, I think the last endurance race I entered was a 6 hours at Le Mans with Grizz and Hodge. Which
That's a long stop and go.
Wow.
it didn't go 6 hours.
No, I didn't get in the car.
Why didn't Han Solo enjoy his steak dinner?
I don't know.
Hey, they fixed the car.
Because
The
it was
track
cheap.
now.
I know, I was just sitting there thinking about that, like,
Get out.
that was, yeah,
Hold the pit lane
pre-fix.
and carry on with your race. Have a nice time.
Bye.
Have a good sleep.
Keep to the right.
5 o'clock.
Keep to the right.
Any better particular point than that you need me?
I'm gonna guess 8.
Before the end of the stream.
Before you go, Jimmy, you know, Tony Kanaan only uses 25 letters of the alphabet,
Right side.
but he doesn't know why.
Car right. Clear on the
Night.
Well, I think Phil said he was gonna wake up at 3. And he's probably good for a while. I'm gonna guess like somewhere around 8 or 9. It's probably good for you. I'm not sure if anyone's really keeping track.
What's a stint sheet? No,
car on your left.
Don't know.
Clear.
Thank you, Basher, for glossing over that wonderful Joe moment.
I gotta do what I can, man.
It's the best thing for it.
What am I gonna do?
The old tumbleweed.
And I don't have the energy to go drag him into another channel.
Did anybody mention 41
I'm
teams?
going to set an alarm for 8 and I'll wander in here at some point.
No,
after
I
that.
haven't heard
That's my
it
thing.
60 times already.
That sounds good.
Well,
Love you.
Have a good one, Jimmy.
Bye.
Sleep
Bye.
well.
I'm feeling okay.
Bye.
Clear. Go left.
Oh yeah. A move happened.
Car right. Stay on the left.
Oh yes, the most pointless move ever. You don't have to give him the whole width of the road.
I'm scared of everyone.
Line. You're on the left. 3 wide. Car right. 2
Oh
wide.
god, what?
Keep to the left.
My bucket.
Keep to the left.
That's been the last 10 hours.
Yeah.
Especially those supercars, man. They
Right side.
once they get their power under them, they just rocket off. So lazy though through the slow bits.
On the straights, it's a bit like P1 against a GT car, and the difference is so big.
Left side. Keep to the right. Clear on the left.
Oh, how are we all doing, chat? It's been a while. Sorry for a little bit of a delay there. I was trying to figure out what I was going to do with all my whisper keys and push to talks, and whether or not I should invite Oscar in here, so when I know he's talking and giving his amazing penalties, that I want to be able to hear. Well, I would like to be able to hear those, but otherwise I'd be listening to myself and Oscar. And it's a speech jammer for me, which is, I'm sure some of you have tried to experience that if you've had your own voice coming back at you. I'm doing good, Mark and Dustin, Michael. Let me scroll through here. I'll do my best looking through the chat. Since the last time we've seen each other, the some bits of the screen are a little more blurry than others.
Team's back in the lead.
Back for blue shell again. Huh?
It's been a while.
Mm-hmm.
What are we at for money raised? 36,162 pounds. It's from 1,806 of you.
Is that all?
Is that all? I don't know if it can happen during my stint, but it'd be pretty awesome if Jimmy found out what his hair color was going to be when he woke up. It'd be a cup of coffee to him and be like, oh, the realization of it all.
Hang on, there's multiple colors up for grabs.
I think it's just blonde.
Oh.
It's blonde, but I mean, if you remember from last time, it just turned red.
Yeah, it did a bit.
Some hairs just do that. Right? His is pretty dark, and unless he was, I think, I don't know, I'm no expert on this. I'm not a beautician, but for like getting to blonde, sometimes it takes a little more power, depending on a little more bleach or leaving it in there, and then how much damage you're gonna do. And then I wondered, he said he was gonna keep it blonde until next year. How many more bleachings is it gonna take? I'm looking forward to it. I mean, eyebrows as well. Let's throw it all in there. Just keep adding more bits.
Eyebrows, beard, chest hair.
Hey, does he? Alex, do you want me to use the other push to talk with Jim? I don't know if you find it annoying with me chatting so much.
I have just taken over from Oscar in the race control booth and will be taking you through to Sunrise.
Okay, I'll use it.
We have a penalty, car number 17, for hitting the back of the number 25.
Remembering the chaos. So I can assume that
donate.
Oh my god!
It's not your fault, Badger. It's just stuff has happened.
No.
That's amazing.
I was just about to remark on chaos from a different race, and yeah, it just happened.
How was Max Vance? I wasn't
The
there
pro
for it.
strats.
I was at my girlfriend's
It was a good
mum's side of
save.
the family's Christmas party, but I hear it was good.
If you're gonna have your moment out there on track, do it. Do it in front of the camera. With 2,000 friends.
Lol. I think he's going to happy with one that guy there. Couldn't should have been qualified for the World Cup so far.
Always make sure the person that you're dissing isn't still in the race. Enjoy your drive through 905. That risk was calculated.
I'll introduce myself here in a second. I'm just waiting for all this to end, and we're gonna hand the car off to Joe soon.
Honestly, can't get any worse for us right now.
I love it when Oscar flexes.
Beautiful. It is a beautiful thing.
Sorry, TK, I couldn't accelerate on the head.
Why is Oscar 42?
My hand was really slow.
Even though there is a car that's 42 and Oscar is not in it.
It's his favorite number. Also, Oscar is God.
Mm-hmm.
Fair enough.
Certainly is today.
I think God reports to Oscar.
5 laps to go.
Thank you.
Did it actually happen? Did you start running out of fuel?
When? What? Oh, as in the tank's getting slowly empty.
Yeah, it actually happened.
Now imagine if both those safety cars were filled up.
Oh God.
I'll still be going.
Oh. For another 2 hours, huh?
Isn't there meant to be one more? Come on.
You want to do one more stint?
No.
Hey, one more what? You got cut off.
You don't sound sure.
Please, I don't want.
Alex, please confirm.
Yeah, another stint? Okay. Full service?
Coins like BRB?
Yeah.
Oh no, Alex, I'll have to be the bringer of bad news. There's no one available to beat the next in car, so you'll have to do another.
Unfortunately, my wireless wheelbase is out of batteries. I need to go and get batteries, but from the store.
I don't believe that.
So I can't drive any.
That's some bullshit.
Such a shame we need to wake Jimmy up. Unfortunate.
You could always give Phil a ring and wake him up early.
Which is the worst when you're already about to wake up at 2 in the morning and you wake up even earlier than that. Yeah. Come on.
Just ring him up and then just say, hello, this is the Old Manor Hotel.
Isn't Phil still on the call with Gordy's dad?
User joined your channel.
Oh,
no.
what? Oh God, yeah.
Is that Phil?
It's me.
Hey, Oscar.
It's Oscar.
It is. I'm just about to go and have my
Car
drink.
number 17 has elected to
Is anyone filling in for you?
5-0, and
I missed that stuff, actually.
Is anyone filling in for you?
Yes, Reese is now down in the padded room doing,
I see him now.
doing the race control for the next sort of 7 and a bit-ish hours with the occasional help from Yogurt.
Oh man, you've been doing fine work out there.
It's been a thing.
Reed, quick question.
Well, I thought about it.
Not
Like,
reading this
the
bit.
penalties don't seem to be going down in number, right? Like there's sort of a steady number throughout the race.
Yeah, well,
we'll have to wait and see. Nothing is planned as of yet.
I'm gonna get this wrong now.
We'll see what happens towards the end once I'm out of the
We've got
race control
Adam
booth.
ML, who's done a lot of stuff to help with the event, but he's effectively acting as a tracker for all of the penalties and all of the like people that pay for safety cars and things like that. And the last time he gave us a count on such things, which was about half an hour ago, from the penalties, drive-throughs and everything so far, it's up to about £4,000.
Wow.
So it's been steady, and there's been so many safety car. We've dropped the safety car prices down by half this year, and it's meant that there have been that many more. So
yeah, it's reaching more people.
But that was Jimmy's idea to half them and make them sort of, I say cheaper. They're obviously still very expensive, but it's worked. So
it's almost 10% of the total.
Speaking of safety car.
Oh
I
God.
guess you did then.
Someone did.
Yeah, I'm not driving anymore. You.
We-
Wait, what?
Has
We-
come as a result
Probably
of a
best to wait for the pit lane to
£1,000
open
donation from
pit.
Aidan.
No.
He has
Well,
fine, we'll
Jimmy's
go back to the
safety
line
car
again and
also give a waiver
Yeah,
rate
that one's
by the
available,
car number
Alex.
53. Once everyone is behind the safety car,
I'll
I shall
wait
apply
for
that
it
waiver
to open
round.
and get it.
You ready, Joe?
I am ready.
Make sure pit's ready. You don't need a fast barrel right now, I don't think.
Let's turn off.
Good fuel and time. Fast repair.
You'll almost want to go one more, because otherwise we'll come out in amongst the safety, like, we'll lose a lap basically if you pit now.
I should mention not just that we're racing for Mind Charity. We raced for the last 4 years now. This is the 4th race of this event for 23 hours as older. But there are some prizes that go along with that. That you have to have just donated £5, and that's without gift aid. I should also remark, because I've seen this in the chat quite a bit for people trying to pay through using PayPal, that make sure you put the currency into pounds. For whatever reason, it's rejecting ones when they're in your more native, your domestic currency that you're using. I don't know what's up with that. Anyway, why can't you figure it out? Either way. With the prizes that we've got with that £5, let's see. There are 2 sets of Husingfeld Sprint pedals that have a clutch with them as well. Those are pretty sweet. Also the Casio G-Shock.
Yeah, just say when I think it'd be good to put.
For this lap.
Just stand by.
Yeah, for this lap.
A couple products from Casio G-Shock.
You are getting chopped off a little bit at the end of your sentences.
It's a GMW
got my disease.
B5000 and a GA B2100. There's also the F33L limited edition Jimmy Broadbent gloves and some classics of those as well. There's 3 of those of the classic gloves. The SimMagic TB1 handbrake. Always wanted to have a handbrake, or to even, I don't know if you can use that one in sequential, but even as just a handbrake, that'd be sweet. Moza R5 wheelbase. HKS been kind enough to give Jimmy an RC R32 Nissan GTR made by Tamiya. I don't know if you ever saw those from back in the day, but apparently they're kind of rare now. And one of those is available. Again, £5 as a minimum to donate. No gift aid.
Fairly typical that Reese would get the most complicated and annoying thing to deal with the second that I left him there to deal with it himself.
Update me on whether you paid cars, please.
The pace car has just come out of turn 3 and
Just
on
a bunch
its
of
way to, or out of turn 4 and is on its way to the chicane.
There's a bunch of signed Tony Kanaan hats and a custom Abruzzi karting suit. One that would be fitted to you custom.
You back, Oscar?
Again, it's
Point.
very
When
good
am I going to
for
put
you,
my alarms for?
Good
Probably
drive,
sort
Alex.
of 7 hours or so from now.
It's good to be back.
Hopefully, maybe a bit sooner.
That wave around to the 53 will be coming soon.
No damage on the.
No, fixable
Is that our
damage.
first?
There's definitely damage.
Oh well. Is that the first stop we have with no damage?
I don't think so.
Well, good. Glad to see a bunch of you using
I think
exclamation
Jimmy's
charity
short
to get all
stints
that
didn't have
information.
damage.
Holden.
Good luck, Joe.
Definitely Holden.
Good luck, Joe.
I'm a Jim
Have
Broadbent
fun.
fan. I am backing Holden.
Even if it wasn't the first one, we should always celebrate
I'm backing.
getting through a stint with no damage.
Volvo.
You aren't getting that with me.
Erebus Mercedes.
Optimism is always going.
Are you being self-deprecating, Coin?
I'm backing Dacia.
Don't stop being you, Coin.
Christ, you are all about 20
It's my
pounds.
coping mechanism.
Anyway, I'm going to shoot off. Enjoy the gloomy hour stints, and I'll be back soon.
All right, awesome.
Enjoy the
Bye,
stream if you're
Oscar.
sticking around for it. I'll say what I said last year. If for those on the stream that are listening,
I didn't think
you've
we
got
were really
the
stopping today. We are stopping
the
again.
prizes that you can win £5. But do remember that like literally anything helps. Like if you want to donate, but you can only do £1 or whatever, just
Car
anything's
53,
helpful.
once you've
It's
caught
all
up
really
with the
good.
safety car
Obviously,
queue,
everyone's
let me
been
know, and
immensely
I'll
generous
fly that
already
wave
so
around.
far. And remember, the main goal of this is to give Jimmy a silly haircut. So just really commit to that. But all the donations have been amazing. As much of a headache as all the safety cars and stuff are, it's so good to see that many of them happening. So keep it up, and I'll be back in a few hours to suffer some more.
Cheers, Oscar.
Bye. Later.
Thanks to Anonymous for the $20 and the Iceman. Iceman says a great cause for raising awareness for mental health, and always keep in mind.
First chicane, Joe.
people that it's better to talk to someone about your problem rather than keep it to yourself. Thank you for that. Yeah, Iceman.
Back of the queue is T3.
Oh, it's 6.9 pounds. That's pretty nice. Thank you, sure as
So
can
many
be.
cars on the other side of the paddock.
If it's okay with you lot, I am going to hop off to this.
No.
And I'll find.
No.
Enjoy. I've got that all grey look.
I'll be back. It's probably around whenever I wake up. I'll probably hop straight back on again. In the morning. See you all.
Get your lead on.
Bye, Alex. It's cool to have so many people in one car. Kind of like what Yuri's doing over there, just piling them all in.
Mm-hmm.
It's just that we put all our hopes and dreams in one car, so...
There's no hopes and dreams in this one, much.
Man, I have to say, an hour before I even came back, you know, I was just listening and like hearing you were just giddy with the shit you were seeing on the screen, and
Amazing,
Jimmy's up on two wheels routine everywhere he goes. Like, that was fucking hilarious.
It just, I don't understand how that can be a thing.
And this isn't like the only stream I've seen it or in the last few days. It's like, man, that's something I'd want to fix pretty fast. You think someone would have noticed? I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think they would have done some testing.
Leave no
Like you know, with regular drivers. I don't know who the test team is, but I don't know. But it's happening to everyone.
For car 53.
It'd be one thing
Make
if it was in a
way.
very specific circumstance, in very specific conditions. But it's done it in so many corners on this track. It surely
And other
came up.
tracks.
He'll do it all of them.
Yeah.
Try hard enough.
Wait, we got a white one.
Yeah, apparently.
But hey.
Nice.
26 car.
Hi, Hodge.
Pasta 98 car.
Well, it's Joe at the wheel, but hi.
Still hi, Hodge.
Pasta 41 car.
I've said hi to Joe already this year.
Pasta 52 car.
Enjoy this. How many places have I made up?
Car 53 is coming through on your way of a Toyota GR86.
Pasta 905 car.
Did you say ram it?
22 car. Pasta 73 car.
I did not say that.
Pasta 99 car.
Ram it.
Pasta 951.
Does anybody else miss Oscar?
24 car. Pasta 40 car.
You take that back right now.
7 car. Pasta 100.
That's cold.
He is an angel and must be protected.
I think it's that. I think it's that. 2020.
Who's off?
I like Oscar, but I'm a big Reese guy. By the way, guys, did you hear the latest rumor?
83 car. Pasta 69 car.
Who's Oscar?
I mean, it's a choice between a peanut butter cup and
Joe, it's your
a
number.
Sesame Street monster thing. It's pretty obvious.
I'll buy. What's the latest rumor?
Pasta 25 car.
I think the 41 is Blinken. I'm joking. Oh! Sorry, I'm sorry, don't think of that. I'm taking it up. I'm sorry.
Your overtaking
Wrong
skills are
driver, buddy.
maybe
The rest of us
serious,
can afford good
unmatched for
internet.
anyone else.
More overtakes
For the
on
rest
this
of
lap
the
than
fucking
anyone
lap.
ever in history.
On pace alone.
You see the truck.
Didn't have to
What the whole
do
overshot.
Oh yeah.
Pasta 321 car. Pasta 100.
You'll be a bit more upset than that.
I thought he was going to run off the road.
Am I passing the safety car?
Yeah,
Around
it's a
again?
wave
Yeah.
around.
Yeah.
Full speed, Joe. Full
It should say
speed.
on the screen.
27 car. Pasta 19 car.
Hey,
Pasta
Cisco.
64 car. Pasta pace car.
Nice.
Pasta 49 car.
Go, 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 go.
Car 53 is now around the
Incoming
pace
grip
car.
roll.
We will be going green again when the caution period is over.
Oh, it's
And
gone
also a
grey
couple more
again. I can't
penalties
see
to
anything.
action. You'll be hearing on those shortly.
420 car. Pasta 49.
Yeah, it's even worse than going black. because with grey you kind of expect to see some sort of texture on the road, on the ground, but you don't.
It's a huge pace car. It's because it's a pace truck. Definitely a big car when it's a truck. The only reason I'm here is because I'm both stoned and drunk. Well, thanks for the good luck. Everybody, but good to have you. Stoned, drunk, or sober.
A safety car is meant to be a rolling start, not a standing start, isn't it?
Correct.
Can we change?
As far as I'm aware, it is not possible to do standing safety car restarts in iRacing.
Quickly do a few more donations here. Jay Powell with £5.
We can't
Thanks,
do the rolling
Jay.
one. You want to do standing starts?
Jamie.
That's crazy.
Jamie Kuhn, Rally Team Austria. KUHN.
Oh no.
Smashing it, everyone. Keep it up. That's awesome. Thank you for the $30.
We're back straight, to be fair.
And Clarity just wanted to say, I like toast.
So let's
to go
all
along
stop on the main
with their £10 donation. Cheers.
formation.
And Anonymous, always thanking Anonymous. And Davis H.
Does your Kia not have launch control?
Thanks to the $6 there, Davis. All towards the grand total.
The Kia doesn't
I
have
just
a
lost because
control
trying to scroll while hitting my
How did I see
push
that
to
coming?
talk, made all of my text screwed up.
Looking at some of the Kias,
I'm on by.
Computers are hard, alright?
Launch
It's a
control
difficult
is
way. 36,428 pounds. Thanks, everybody.
I love it when people just...
Everybody behind me in this line, there's a reason I'm giving the cars in front of me about a bus load.
My thing in a
Peanut butter toast,
safety car, we
cappuccino.
already know how to drive it,
Yeah.
right?
Peanut butter. I'll peanut butter with almost anything.
The rules are
Who am I liking for the new LMDH cards?
Does it mean you need
Do you want me to just go with like
the car in front?
that for
I mean,
2023? I really like
Correct
looking
answer is
at
Cadillac.
and listening and listening to the Cadillac. Yes, that's exactly what I just broke my brain in the middle because they're like, oh man, it's actually listening to him.
Sorry.
Are we gonna...
No, yeah, I think the Cadillac is one of the better ones. I like the way the Porsche looks. It's just a solid looking car, you know. I don't know. I don't know how to judge for their driving, what they look like visually, or you know how exciting that's going to be exactly. But I don't know. Just looks alone, I like the Porsche
We're
and the
sitting
Cadillac.
at 153, if you want to know.
I don't hate any of them. I know everyone's got the thing about the the sniffing BMW. And is there not any of those that you guys think is just ugly?
We're on 203.
Or you think it's going to be a dog as well? Like I don't know.
122.
I don't think there'll be any of them. Maybe dogs, to be honest.
276.
No, because the people making the chassis know what they're doing at this point. I mean, maybe Ligier and Lamborghini. Who knows what's going on with that?
That'll be fine, honestly.
Because we're currently on 3.
Yeah, with the BOP that they're going to have as well. I'm not going to get onto that too much, but yes. I imagine, honestly, it'll be fine.
Screw it. I thought we were doing good.
They
at
managed to make that
114.
Mazda competitive in
I'm
DPI.
really disappointed there's no one on.
Yeah, they overcame all their fire problems.
We're on 131.
Damn performance. It was.
Yeah.
We won 68 and then we got punted rather than going off track.
It's just cool to have something new and
So you can
unknown
even get
in
69
the future
now.
to look forward to, and it's given another page of life into sports cars. You know?
We're on 4
A month and a half.
But
Yeah.
It all
nobody's
begins.
there yet.
I'm working on it.
And you know, the unique look of the LMHs
about an hour
really
and a half
appeals
will
to
be
me.
at 400.
More than the LMDHs, I think. But see, again, like you said, the balance stuff, how they're going to race each other,
I'm just letting y'all
remains
know
to be
that,
seen.
penalties
You know,
and donations
I'm
will
for
be
it.
actioned once the race goes green again for maximum benefit.
I am choosing to be positive about it right now until I see
Hey, I've
it.
heard that one
That's,
before.
I'm not going to go in with a.
He said,
Oh, it's just going to be this or that.
I haven't turned into
What do you mean? It only came
the
out today.
crotchetiest of old men yet when it comes to like writing something off. Like even for F1, there are seasons where I was done with it halfway in, or I didn't like the car so much. But every time a new year would come around, I'd still be like, I can't wait until we go to Bahrain, or we can't wait to go to Melbourne, or whatever it is. You know, I don't know, I still get excited for a racing series, no matter what.
We want motor racing.
Literally everyone was like,
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the field's diverse. There's so many cars. Bailey's talked about with the just the amount of cars in the privateer cars and how many seats that's going to open up. You know, there's just a lot more to look forward to even after this.
It's called a car race.
2024, I reckon we're going to have 25 cars on the grid at the moment.
matter.
Yeah, how cool is that? And the not so mandatory premium kits on the GT3.
Yes.
They finally said that, what, 2 days ago? Where they're like...
Something like that.
Because their original idea at Le Mans when Rattel was there was, oh, we're going to... we have to...
I did, yes.
We have to make them different from all the other GT3s. And we'll have these 50 grand body kits on them. And then, I don't know, they're still kind of playing with the idea that maybe you could have one that gives you some advantage on the straight.
Everybody had to tame that.
But I don't know, why would you not, you know, why would... At what point would you not, why wouldn't you have it, you know, unless it's only going to be between teams that have money and those that don't.
Yeah.
I think there's a lot to be figured out on that one before they... that's not the last we've seen of what they're going to do with the premium kits, is my guess.
Yeah, I remember that. The All-American thing.
Just get rid of them.
It killed half the field.
I mean, we all know, I mean, those that are... People that are race fans are going to look at it and go, well, it's long. And they're not going to say, oh, another GT3 car. That looks just like the GT3 car I watched in GTWC or something. How boring. Like, no one's going to care about that.
The chaotic waterfall. Let's try to play out.
Can't wait for the new Gen 3 V8 supercars. Yeah, that's right around the corner.
Bring them on, yeah.
Those other ones have been around a while. It's nice to have something to just switch it up.
They hopefully help provide some better racing as well. Good luck, Joe. Thank you.
Good luck, Joe.
Shame if we're too noisy, by the way. Just don't worry about it.
Daniel Addison said, Bailey, what's your favorite Le Mans story?
Story?
Like the story of the race? Or like... Or one of those like little blurbs about like, I don't know, working on your car on the side of the road or driving for 23 hours or... redemption.
I suppose I could pick out three. Two of them would just be my bias, but I did enjoy the oh my god. Come on, Joe. Christ.
Carnage.
Yeah. I did enjoy that one year where one of the Collis Audis had to do it with two cars because Carter Cahan
Team iRacing
injured himself getting over the pit wall right before the race.
A blue turtle shell.
You just like tripped over it?
Drive through the pit.
I can't remember what it was.
Like straddling over it or something?
I want to say something like that, yeah. Then the two drivers, I can't remember who they were. I think one of them was Lotterer.
Thanks for that, Mike.
I can't remember who the other one was, though. I thought it was pretty neat, doing Le Mans with two drivers.
A $42 donation from Rear Racing.
That was a good one, yeah. Ben Keating trying to figure out how to turn on a cell phone with a dead car in the middle of the night.
That's, yeah, it was a good effort.
Imagine crashing into a yellow.
A photographer running away from a broken tire. 2011.
Oh god. Oh dear.
Also, in the fact that the driver just left the car like nothing.
Yeah.
And some of those I don't know. The Duncan Hamilton story from the 50s that person mentioned.
Yeah, I don't know. My in truth, my Le Mans knowledge is pretty botty, sort of pre-late 90s.
Yeah, they become, well, they're mostly ones you have to read about
Yeah.
because the footage is so scant.
Yeah. I mean, there are some decent highlights videos now on Motorsport TV with just video reviews, basically. They put up on there now. I should really watch some of those back, at least for some of the Group C stuff in the 80s.
Or donate 5 units.
Some of them do the short films to reenact it. The one I watched with the 55 Le Mans disaster, and they animated it and tried to tell more of a backstory and what happened kind of afterwards. And that was interesting. It was like 15 minutes long.
Yeah.
I don't think it's 100% accurate exactly, but I don't know. It's just an interesting way to show something that doesn't have a lot of footage, not, or a lot just around it, because those races really, I mean, there's just very little from the footage.
Bloody, who's in chat? Bloody Lee. I didn't know nothing before Audi.
Oh my god, it's Jason Bourne.
98 would be my first year. That's pre-Audi.
He had 2 whole years. He's like, I don't know, this Porsche and BMW, so it's kind of boring, really.
Oh god. You'll love that Toyota GT1.
Even in our lifetimes of racing, we've lived through some incredible domination.
Even your text sounds depressed.
I always enjoy it more once it's done for that. Yeah.
Car
98 was pre-Audi, only went until 99.
For earlier incident with car 50. Major incident. Please enter the pits and provide a heartfelt apology while explaining how bad your driving was, or full rendition of
we sit around and watch
your choice.
98, 99 Le Mans just for fun.
We didn't quite finish that rewatch at 99.
No, we did what, like, I remember 2001 and 02. Like, we stopped somewhere around 03. At least I did. I think that's when my computer died.
Copy that, Lindsay.
We've been crazy for that time period anyway, because we can't stop driving cars, and I said, of course, like the ones you saw on this channel for the Petit Le Mans with Jimmer. We're still driving those cars and more from around that time. And Jimmy was on Twitch the other day on Hockenheim for some of the stuff we're doing there, and with the CLR, and although I didn't see the Porsche this last time, but the Ferrari 333 and Toyota GT1 and Nissan R390. It's been a little bit of heaven the last couple of weeks, just driving those cars over and over from a few different tracks. So even for myself, getting some time in a racing sim is always a good time.
Yeah, I just got to the point where I want to race them now and not drive around on my own.
Well, we've put in enough kilometers that yes, it would feel good to, like, okay, the next thing I want to work on is like an event or something. But I mean, heck,
No clue.
it's always a good thing, right? When there's something you just love to drive.
Even the drive-through.
We raced most things, but not everything that we go back to and keep driving just because we want to.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly, Caleb. Caleb knows. With Nate's tinkering with those kinds of cars for late 90s Le Mans and ALMS. The early ALMS years.
Beautiful. I think Lee said he's doing ALMS 99 at the moment as well.
Nice. Which of the late 90s GT1s is my favorite? My favorite to look at is the Toyota GT1. I don't like to drive it in AC, but it's just because I'm not talented enough, honestly. I think it's made well. I'm just not good. I just don't steer car good.
I think it's an era that is looked back on fondness, but it wasn't a particularly competitive era.
No, and not reliable. And they're still in the middle of prototypes and GT cars, and what that AC mod does really well. It typifies the differences between it, where there's some corners where it does have grip like a prototype, and others where it just does not.
They certainly FIA GT at that point with Merc 97, 98 just crushing it with. Yeah.
I really like the GTR 1. I think it's really pretty as a closed top car. The open one's fine as well, but I don't know, something about that first one really grabs me.
Yeah. I mean, they're both wacky, but something like that GT1 car was curvy.
You said they just tried to send it up the inside.
Well, I could see even looking at the Mercedes and the Porsche at the back ends of those, what they're all kind of doing, in a sense, how it curves and it kind of swoops down and then lips back up again. It looks sort of like a second spoiler in a sense, right? Aerodynamically interesting, those cars. And the more we got into the nuts and bolts of AC, certainly not myself, another thing I'm not talented at, but hearing about it and messing with setups on what we've been driving gives me even more of an appreciation, at least for the feel of what it was like, which is all sim racing for historic stuff can really do. Just give you an approximation of what it was all about.
Yeah.
Is the GR86 easy to set up?
No, because it rolls.
But subtracting the roll part,
it's very difficult because you can't turn in, you can't take corner speed into anywhere. You just have to be under the threshold of the car cocking a wheel, and as soon as it cocks a wheel, it doesn't know what to do. There's more parameters on it to change than I thought there would have been for a single make cup car, but bizarrely, brake bias is not one of them.
Oh.
No, it's 50-50.
Oh,
so it's a squirmy one under brakes. Just for kicks, I guess. but at the moment it's broken. I wouldn't really touch it at all. Not that they'll probably ever admit to it, but
one day suddenly it won't grip roll.
Yeah.
The only thing that sort of helped tyre pressure stuff. Those are the rolling at least.
That's only because you just oversteered into the corner all the time.
Right.
Still there.
I'm sure there's a magical combination of things you can have, but I'd rather it was just not broken.
Now, this is a charity race. Let's not get angry over VT.
Yeah, I don't think I'm ever driving this thing again after this.
Hey, Keenan.
Fair enough.
Well, before it came out and knowing that this race was going to happen, I was like, well, what's the thing with it? Thinking that its fuel burn would be extremely low or something, or like the Jetta was. Not meant for endurance races. Not this feature.
Oh, so it wouldn't surprise me if it goes round in launch life. If it hasn't already, to be honest.
Team Tucson currently does not have all teams on, Taylor. Can I take a message?
What, it does hour and a half on the tank?
Oh, yes, please.
Yeah.
Can you just tell me now?
Yep. I will transmit.
Thank you, darling. Love you.
I'd like to send a message to Keenan as well. Love you, XOXOXO. How's your roof? Did that get all figured out?
Well, good to have you, Caleb. That's really cool. You've been here since 9 a.m. I think it's around the time I was. Well, I was here at the beginning, just as they were rolling off.
Really quiet for anyone else.
eventually you'll find it's a 23-hour race, not 24.
I did have someone do that to me already. It's fine. It's actually hard. It's hard for me to hit 23. It's not... Take it easy, Dudson.
But, you know, we can make it work somehow.
Okay, but now I want to open Forza and make a rear-wheel drive Kia.
All the Kias become rear-wheel drive and everything else becomes front-wheel drive. I like this change.
It would be difficult to summarize this race up to this point, other than mayhem, penalties, safety cars, because there's amazing people out there donating a bunch. But remember that every bit counts.
Major incident.
Enough to cause a safety car out there, even if it's a pound or two. But there are some other things you can get with 5 pounds.
10 units of the currency of your choice. Let me know your decision.
Moving the Bizzle.
Oh, okay, so.
Here.
Hey, Grizz.
Hello, Pacho. Hello, everyone.
What are you doing away?
I just finished a movie.
We're gonna go ahead and.
What'd you watch?
$10
This is a cheeky Transformers movie.
Copy that. Thank you very much.
Did you just say sweet Transformers movie? You're just being nice.
I'm trying to.
Look, sometimes you just need to have mindless action and robots bashing each other. And
was it the movie from G1, the Transformers movie that has like Weird Al in it, and You Got the Touch and all that? You know, the drawn one from the 80s, and Orson Welles who plays a giant toy that eats planets.
No, I went with.
Then I don't want to.
Hey,
I don't
when you get the chance, try and scan the QR code on a car.
Very strict about my Transformers. Was it kind of poorly drawn and made fucking 25 years ago, 30 years ago?
Still gets me the bloody speed release keys in the straight line.
That would have been good.
You think Orson Welles was drunk when he voiced Omicron? No, I think he was just old. I think he died like not long after that film was made. He doesn't have the same timbre or boom to his voice that Orson Welles is famous for. It's an interesting draw. I mean, Leonard Nimoy is in that movie.
Bloody hell.
Is he
and
really?
Robert, yeah, he plays one of the new Decepticons. You see, the best way to make money with toys is to, when you have a cartoon, is to kill all of the characters on one side and turn them into something else so you can make new toys. That's basically what the movie did. It was like, hey, all those toys you got? Fucking outdated. This is the new shit. All your bad guys are this. But Leonard Nimoy played not Galvatron. Who did he play? There's a bunch of famous people in that movie though.
Sorry. Well, I haven't seen that one.
It just ain't Michael Bay or anything.
Yeah, I just needed some Michael Bay explosions and lens flare and slow motion scenes. And I just needed some chaos for a bit.
Yeah. Fuck shit up on screen.
Exactly.
Team Rick, I regret to inform you that my
it was
trading
Galvatron,
paint
hell
doesn't
yeah.
seem to be picking up your
This
livery.
brain of mine still works.
Got Paul Smith on it. What else do you need to know?
We're in P5. It's down there in the lower right.
Nice. Not bad, all things considered, really.
I mean, I've seen it as high as like
I'll
34. Oh. And then the usual rubber band.
Thank you, Cisco.
I mean, I see that the bonnet is crunched up
never
again.
gonna give you one.
We had a bit of an incident.
Wasn't it like a trio of Kias that all sort of crashed into each other and then Jimmy just couldn't miss them because they were just right there.
Oh, the bloody Kias.
Banter punched one of them beautifully.
Clear on the right.
I asked for Hot Rod for Christmas and I got this shitty truck because you got the Rodimus Prime. Or no, you just got the, because there was two, like Rodimus Prime turned into Hot Rod, but then there was also the Optimus Prime one. Oh god, my brain's just going into full nostalgia now for shit I haven't thought about in a while.
I'm sorry.
Well, one day you'll be a 40-year-old man and wistful about all the things from when you were 5.
Well, I got 9 years to go, so hang on, I'll catch up.
Why is Hot Rod's name so suggestive?
Only got 4 years and 4 months to love me.
Hey, oh, I'm gonna be so happy. Welcome you into the club.
I'd also like to take a moment to appreciate the absolute abundance of gay cars in the field. 10 out of 10.
Thanks,
well done, everyone.
I had to like put the fire flag on.
Okay. Chameleon's almost in the 40-year-old crew. You get a plaque and everything.
Only 474.
And like a bathrobe. You didn't even know you needed one.
That's something I could get for Christmas, actually, now I think about it.
It's pretty sweet. To be fair, I don't have a bathrobe, but I do want one.
Dressing gown. Off one.
Really nice soft.
I just kind of like having slippers or like at least like something I can walk around in inside. I'm usually a socks, you know, and no shoes inside kind of person.
Yeah.
But now I have like these are my inside shoes.
You mean that you're civilized is what you're trying to say?
Yeah, that
I'm
happens.
not going to say what I was about to say now. I know, I was used to be a bloody barefoot person in the East.
I think my fear of just bacteria and stuff like that keeps me from walking around with my bare feet. Or I'll say one more. Even though this is a charity for mental health, and I'm a good person to talk about that because there's a lot of things wrong with me. But the like having a cat and cat litter. Oh my God, bare feet on cat litter is like it's just not a fun feeling.
No, it's not.
Oh.
Because sometimes you just gather it all, and then you just got your entire foot. It's just. And I just swept it like an hour ago.
And then the cat goes in again. It's all over the place again.
Yeah, it's a never-ending battle. I like the idea of putting them just in like or having the litter box in a maze. They have to run it out essentially and have it ping pong off by the time they get out of it.
For absolutely killing the number 98, you have breached the cost cap. You must pull into the pit lane and sing your national anthem or the song of your choice.
Yeah, there you go.
Alternatively,
Day after a house cleaning is when I enjoy walking barefoot. I could maybe do that.
I've forgotten the
We're into the idea of having the automated litter box thing, but we my cat Lopez also has mental health issues, and I try not to rock the boat when it comes to messing up a good thing. Like, he still manages to poop in the same place every day. And something like moving around, and when he gets all indecisive, I wouldn't want him to just be like freaked out by things that move suddenly.
Imagine having an anthem.
Things like that make him jump so fast. Just an anxious cat.
I mean, I could do the alternative of a 10 and a 5, like the
until it comes sticking out a chunk out your hand.
Dad joke.
He does it out of love. It starts out great, and then it turns, a little vicious, and then he forgets. I like you.
You feed me.
Okay, I'll do that.
There's another Ruby knows about this. With your bare feet and after a shower, and then you step on cat. For someone who again doesn't like microbial things that are just I feel like I gotta get that back in the shower again.
I mean, I'd be down.
How old is old Lopez now? Because I noticed you had him when I turned up.
Yeah, I've known him about as long as I've known you. He's 15 and a half.
Bloody hell.
Yeah, that's a bit.
He is passed the fuck out on that couch. He is wobbling.
I sang WAP last year. Someone needs to sing it this
I can't even see where he ends and the couch begins.
It's his couch now.
That's where I knew your name.
My cat is Omicron from Transformers. He eats planets.
Instead of singing Spanish song, you could sing the whole national anthem of Germany. Or maybe.
Hey, thickest. Just woke up. Pretty much is going all right. Maybe a little slow to start with here. Just finding my legs. It's going good now. Plus, I got friends to help me out.
The Kanye stuff.
Try.
Come on, Chris. Pull your weight over there.
It is a little bit dangerous. I am on the bed.
A Unicron, not Omicron, sorry. I'm the worst Transformers fan. Unicron.
Race control, is my proposal being accepted, and if so, will I need to stop twice?
Your proposal has been accepted, and off the top of my head, I've decided you must stop twice.
Fair enough.
Yeah, don't play any drinking games that involve cars rolling.
Right now.
Race control, which would you which one do you want first?
Let's take the apology first, and then the dad joke will make up for it. Or make it work.
Delayed.
Oh, what, for the YouTube one?
Yeah, the YouTube one's all delayed. I'm
fast forward it.
Catching up to reality. And we're back.
No, I have streams on multiple devices, like I'll be watching here and on my phone, and seeing how they start diverging just hurts my brain to understand. I'm like, they were synced, and now they're not.
Actually, that's
I don't get
a better idea, yes.
And yet they haven't buffered. What's happening?
And they never
buffered.
buffered. Was I just hearing it slightly slower and I never realized?
Matrix, it's
I'll
collapsing.
apologise for the incident. I will not apologise for my pristine comedy, thank you.
10-4.
Yeah, there's some things like that I try not to figure out what.
Guy in the game,
See how
man.
pristine that comedy actually is.
I'm just warning
Enjoy
you
some
now.
of the responses
I
to
will
penalties.
fuck up the delivery.
It's pretty great.
What do you do? Work for referee?
What do you do? Work for UPS?
How much have we raised, you ask? Well, I'm glad you did. 36,576 pounds.
Finger gun.
6,500 pounds in 2.5 hours?
Yeah, the last couple hours have been nutty, yeah.
I think one person did 2,000 on their own, didn't they? Like 2 1,000s, I think.
Right.
Right side. Keep to the left. Clear on the right.
It's a bit mad.
My uncle went on a trip to the States one
Thank you
time.
for the $25, Ashley.
He found himself
And
in
5 pounds from
Las
Mini
Vegas,
Celeste.
where
Here's
he
to another
met,
year of amazing work.
a very famous actor, I believe he played the role of the Godfather. He was running
And
this
Louis
operation,
Boubier. 10 quid for car number 7. Oh, that's a penalty, but I don't care.
in the back of his
I was thinking it
1959
was
Chevy.
Boubier.
It was Al Pacino's Al Pacino El Camino.
Jesus Christ.
You stole that from an episode of the Technical Difficulties.
I hate you.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
I think that deserves a trip to a pit. Just apologise for it and apologise for the incident. Like, separately.
I think no.
I was wondering where I've heard that before. Yeah, that is definitely a technical difficulties bit.
I think you should apologise for the stealing of the joke.
I concur, but this isn't a democracy.
Okay, while Jack makes his way back around to get the apology out of the way, car number 6, Tony, with the deep send at the chicane that spun around an 86. That is a minor incident, so you can either make your pit stop or pay 5 of the currency of your choice. That is Dad Joke or $5, pounds, or euros.
Left side. Clear.
Is that a monkey driving a golf cart on Yuri's car?
I didn't see.
I think it's a screenshot of that. Yeah, I think I know where that's from.
Gosh.
Hey, Corey, do you have a copy?
Orang-utan driving a golf cart. Exactly. That's the one.
Corey, your co-driver.
How long's
has
left? It's
DM'd
up in
me
the
to
upper
tell
left.
me that
It's
he'll be
12,
back in
12,
20 minutes.
12.
I don't know why he told me this, but there you go.
TK Kaiser says everything.
The
he
drivers of the 98 vehicle, the following is an apology from the driver of the 42 vehicle. I would like to humbly apologise for inappropriately sending it full throttle through massive carnage zone with clear yellow flags and absolutely yeeting you into oblivion. It was not my intention, but it was ultimately my action, and for that, I do sincerely apologise.
Guys, here's the joke. What did the left eye say to the right eye? Between us, something
It's a good apology. I'll give him that.
This is good.
Oh my god.
From X5 on the racing line on the exit of the final chicane.
Tony, thank you for the dad joke. Jack, thank you for the apology. Both of you may continue.
I can't believe I just listened to Tony Kanan tell a bad joke.
Oh my god.
That man would have been
Jealous of Tony Kanan scrapes.
Yeah, I hit show on that one for sure.
Man now.
Of course, the Automod didn't want scrotum for some reason.
Don't get me
but I
wrong,
was
I
like, yeah,
root for
I'm
TK every year, but I don't follow IndyCar that much.
Big fan.
I think you should get a penalty for not following IndyCar.
To be fair, Tony turns up once a year as well now.
Is TK going to do Indy next year? Indy 500 next year?
Yes.
Yes, he is.
That's what happens when
McLaren,
you do follow it. You know
The
these things.
cheeky McLaren lads. Yep.
Left side.
Finally, an actual TK fact.
Still there, hold your line.
I've been waiting for that.
Car on your left. Clear.
Did you guys actually know that Tony Kanan raced Ayrton Senna
Fourth position.
in a go-kart back in the day and smashed Senna by like second?
Oh, he's like average, isn't he? You know?
Number 557, I love what split number the other car.
Bruno Senna?
No. The Senna back in the day.
Right side. Clear.
Back in the day. And last year, or not last year's Indy, this year's when we had the privilege of hanging out with Tony, he just couldn't stop talking about it. So you know, there you go.
No, I mean that's something you would never forget. You know.
Actual, well, potential Tony Kanan fact.
Why is our car getting
Team
smoked?
Rick, I have scanned your QR code. I am disappointed that there is no content yet.
I mean, when we get taken out, we'll have a lot of spare time later, so maybe today's the day.
I await with fingers on zipper.
Yeah, Bob Senna.
Good to see you, Reed.
Famous Brazilian Bob. So.
Good to see you.
Did someone say he has a race in 10 hours?
Tony.
Yeah, a stock car race?
Yeah, he's in Brazil at the moment. Yeah, he's got a race around Interlagos, I think it is.
I've heard of it. And that wouldn't be very much, Lunar Weasel, because I can't sing any opera.
Senna's lesser-known cousin, Leroy.
Hey, Chacha Gaming.
He's going to be playing in the World Cup final. I've always known that man is a man of many traits.
What, Tony?
Yeah.
So even though we don't know which country is playing in the final, Tony's still going to play.
There.
Right, okay.
Then definitely not.
Car
Definitely going to play.
Team Jawline for
So I might want to turn that Brazil
number
out.
25 before the chicane.
He didn't get the memo
Please
yet.
pull into the pits and tell a dad joke or donate 5 units of currency. Thank you.
Wait, we're in 4th now.
God damn right. Look at Joe go.
Joe, you're killing it out there.
You're ranting around the circuit.
Whatever. Just play it like it's nothing.
Joe is pulling off here is what the peak male performance looks like.
I don't see TK
Good evening,
anyway.
Ryan. I have reviewed your submission, and I have decided that I will donate £5 of my great British currency after my son.
Hey, Tyler Fleming. Yeah, back again.
Copy.
Really happy
And if you
to
call me Ryan
have another
again,
endurance
it'll
race
be
to
a one-lap
talk over, and
stop
especially when it has to do with the Mind charity. Make sure you do exclamation charity to see all the details for that.
Oh, good.
Will,
did you not have,
hit something and picked up loads of damage during the Mall this year?
All the things happen when I'm trying to give a charity plug.
I know.
I'm like, fuck.
There needs to be like a limited number of button presses on this radio in game.
It's a busy space.
That's why Dylan.
Well, a certain number of minutes over the 24 hours you get to speak.
Your speak time, I like that.
Donate to speak.
Oh man.
That would be tough to sort out, though.
Hundreds of thousands
Taylor,
raised.
skin.
Yep.
Love you, Taylor. Been listening.
If you don't pay to speak, you just get a penalty.
A donation penalty or an in-sim penalty?
Oh, in-sim penalty.
But if for a meter you could fill up, like, I bought 30 minutes of speaking time for this race or something.
Extend your call time. Please insert more quarters.
That's right. The reason why it's 23 hours is because the first one had a bit of a bump in it with 1 hour in, Bailey noticing that nobody would be allowed to do driver swaps. So we just I think that's what Jimmy said today. So I'm gonna trust that he was right. So well done, Bailey. Anyway, so they -1'd it from the hour, of course, and we thought it'd be fine just keep it
Harry, I'm just gonna
so that I have to tell the story a few times.
I don't remember much about our first race. Outside of it being 23 instead of 24.
That was the same race. He spelled admin wrong. He was admin. He spelled admin wrong.
God, he's a cretin, isn't he?
Is Tony Kanaan suddenly becoming the chat's Chuck Norris?
I mean, yes.
Going for a couple of years now, though.
I was going to say, who in chat actually knows who Chuck Norris is these days, apart from a meme?
Yeah, he's more from my time than before.
No Chuck Norris, say I.
That'd be F, Chris, sorry.
F, sorry.
Oh, Bailey, what's that?
Done nothing.
Well, you did kill crabs for like 30 minutes.
Yeah,
I mean, that was pretty.
yeah,
that was
You
pretty.
and your
It's worth
FNS.
it. Yeah, it's worth it.
Killed crabs.
Well, I mean, Jimmy left, and it was just nothing but F's, and I don't know how these things start. Don't F now. There's nothing to F.
There's a couple of I's in there, though. At least it's mixed up a bit.
Mixed messaging going on.
Except E's, but no F's. Especially lowercase E's, because that's the best way to present your either online competitive sport or electric motorsport.
I absolutely love that their new logo is just using the font that you use. The E.
It's kind of close, but I don't know. With E's though, I mean, how many different ways can you draw a lowercase E?
Well, no, but it's exactly the font.
It is pretty
exactly
close.
the same.
It's a little thinner, I think, but a lot of the angles are the same. And yeah, now that I've seen like 3 or 4 Formula E liveries, and it's on the nose, it does make me giggle every time. And just so you know, chat, I mean, for whatever reason, I put giant E's in myself saying the word letter E whenever it comes up when we're watching different videos, whether it's Extreme E or ETCR and stuff like that. It's just there's so much of it happening at the moment. I love a giant E. Yeah, like the giant B thing, you know. Well, it's like when all the sim racing leagues started calling themselves virtual or something. You know, everyone now, for whatever reason, in esports and that. And then I love to look at, is it going to be a capital E, a lowercase E, and then a dash? There's no convention for this.
E with a capital S or a lowercase s or
Yeah.
as well.
And a giant D. Yeah, sure. Always love a giant D. Thanks. I like that the Automod got that one too. Automod knows that what you were talking about for giant D and said, mods want to show or hide this. And you know that? For that, I say show.
Well, I'm nowhere near my mouse at the moment. I can't do anything about it. So.
That's right, and the EA Sports, that's a good E. That's a really well said E from 90s splash screens.
E. It's in the E.
Oh, we've moved up even to P3, Joe.
Dang it.
Whatever.
It's like it took you this long to put me in the car. He's just gonna drive to the front and then mic drop.
Yeah. We got about 50 minutes until Phil wakes up. Supposedly.
I think this just confirms that Joe is the superior pogo stick driver.
All those years of driving that terrible Nissan GTR LM.
Wait, you're supposed to leave
Such disdain.
Damn right.
It wasn't enough that it had to it had to exist. Can you believe though that there's probably enough time from when we drove that car that people that have no idea what it is in terms of like even in the channel, because I'm sure there's a bunch of people that have joined since 2020 and they weren't watching old racing with this ridiculous front-wheel drive mid-teens, mid-20-teens race car that kind of raced. How can you mess with Joe? Oh, I should. Oh wait, I gotta put that in the other chat. Sorry. Yeah, another year, Bailey talking shit about the longboard.
Goddamn right.
We'll be in our old age home still moaning about it.
Still bloody remembering.
God, that thing, it never worked.
Give it another 40 years. That bloody GTR.
Thank you for the backstory there, Commander. What? The Delta Wing looked like a dildo. I just don't see it. I don't know what you're talking.
Probably been more effective.
Did it satisfy anyone, Bailey, the Delta Wing?
No. The only time it satisfied anyone was me when it was destroyed by a Toyota.
Oh, it worked well in IMSA.
It was better at IMSA. Yeah. It was still in the way a lot of the time, but it did work.
Getting rear-ended by it would have felt good.
But yeah, can I... Is our mod for genital jousting where I can just turn it into the Delta Wing?
Damn it. Damn game.
So sad that is against TOS on Twitch. I would have.
Well,
no fun Twitch.
What are you gonna do? Yeah.
On police Twitch.
I mean, a multi-hour guitar solo. At some point, I would probably just. I'll just fill the air with. No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna play guitar on the stream. So. I think I'd probably make Joe crash if I did that anyway.
There's a be head banging, wouldn't you? Just
no head to bang.
Oh god damn it. Well, yeah. Anyway. So all things considered, actually, there was potentially some talk about you doing this one. Having seen how the car. So you're quite happy you didn't?
Car 7 at turn 1.
I knew that they would pick it because it's new, but I figured something. I figured something would be wrong, but I was more in the performance or the fuel or I don't know, something like that category. Not this. I didn't foresee this. But yeah, I mean, I had other things going on this past week too. I had a doctor's appointment yesterday, and my eyes got dilated again. My favorite thing to have happen. I got a lot more of those to come, so no big. I'm getting used to it at this point. Everything's already blurry. How much more can you dilate them to make it worse? So it was fine, and it was a really good visit. So there's some good shit coming potentially for being able to see just a little bit better.
Yeah.
Well, no miracles or anything, but the thing that they were able to figure out is that for my very special diseased eyes, that I have cataracts on them, and they're sort of they're right in the way, right?
Yeah.
And it's even difficult for the doctors to see how my retina is doing at this point because those cataracts which are under the lens, which is a little bit different as well, they just can't see past it. So
Yeah.
They say that if they removed it though, that my vision would be like 20/30 or something like that in my right eye.
Yeah.
And like, I don't know, 20/70 maybe, or 20/60 in my left eye. And then they could do a little bit of correction with some glasses with that to make it just a little bit sharper. So
yeah.
The peripheral vision side isn't going to get any better probably, but I think I'd at least be able to read.
Oh my god. Sorry.
Better. Oh, nice avoidance.
Okay. Like more clarity more than anything.
Yes. Yeah. Like right now, reading chat is not great. I've got it's pretty big. I'm doing a lot of scrolling to try and read it. But that was a good dodge, Joe. I wouldn't have seen that.
Car 28, incident with car 49.
A certified Jesus wet moment.
Please pull into the pits and provide a heartfelt apology or a nursery rhyme recitation, or donate.
Oh my god!
Is that live?
Thank you.
I mean.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Yeah.
Okay.
RMA my parts. That's a great idea. Thank you, Sweeper. The heavy duty eyes, yeah. Knowing now what they've got to go through. Give me the industrial grade. No, not with laser eye surgery wouldn't work for this. When there's this kind of this growth, milky growth under there that often appears. You know, your grandparents often have to go through a cataract surgery, not people in their 20s and 30s and 40s. So it's affecting me in a different time, but I should get the same good effect from it, like older folks do when they have it done. Box for hard eyes. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, definitely, Ian. Because like, they used the pinhole to have me read a chart instead, so it cut down on everything, so that my eyes and my brain could concentrate on just one specific bit to like kind of cut through the cataract a little bit, cutting out light and other elements. And those things I was able to read much finer text because of it. So that's why they thought the surgery would be beneficial. Now, I'm fortunate that I live close to a place that has like the leading experts in my eye disease. That's just luck.
Car 98,
like
incident
45 miles away.
07
So
I'm
thinking good
Please
stuff.
pull into the pits and recite a
Oh, you
jab
deserve a bit of
joke
bloody
or
luck, man.
donate 5 units of currency.
Thank you, man.
Sorry about that.
Do I have a seeing eye dog? No, I don't. No, maybe one day. Just haven't decided to do that yet.
Hey Team Staffo, if you don't have the 5 pounds, I can also take it over.
I'm not sure how close they could get me to 2020. Well, I think they'd have to see how it shakes out. There are other complications, I guess, for the cataract surgery more than some others. For the actual makeup of the eye, the structure that surrounds the lens, for how they have to reattach a new one. But the benefit that I have is that same hospital knows about those things, so that if you're somewhere else in the world, maybe they wouldn't, or they might have to do a little bit of research knowing what your background is. So that's why I chose to stick to those that do it a lot on people like me that haven't. Yeah, we're close to halfway, right?
Yeah.
Hour and a half away.
18
about-
minutes, isn't it?
Yeah,
18
about
minutes,
half
yeah.
hour.
Hey, Taylor. I saw your name popping up there on the screen. Good to see you in the chat.
Maybe Taylor doesn't have enough quarters to use the push to talk anymore.
It ran out of the meter. How soon can I have it done? Lee asks. I'm not sure. Maybe it depends on the schedules for the couple of people that are in this field, more specifically than just eye surgeries.
Car
but
98 for
the ones that have
with 07.
this kind of eye
Will you
disease
make a
called retinitis
currency
pigmentosa.
donation or hit and tell dad joke? Please advise. Otherwise, I will put you in the pit.
Yeah, I'll do a dad joke. No, I'll do the £5. £5.
Wonder if Jimmy's dreaming about driving a GR86. Wow,
Copy
wow,
that,
wow.
thank you.
Barrel rolling every. No, I don't. Do you guys have very many driving dreams? Something that I know we all do a fair amount of, you know.
Have many what? Sorry,
A driving dream.
No.
I'm trying to think when I had one. I definitely know like it's been a while.
I have like driving on the road dreams, not racing dreams. Like me trying to follow the traffic laws. And then my limbs get all crossed up and I wake up.
Slow car ahead. Car stopped ahead. Go left.
Hey Gerhard Jen. Dreamed about getting his hair dyed. I hope so.
Still there.
What are we got for that? We gotta get to 46,466 and we are on 36,800. So close to 37. Thanks everyone. You're doing an awesome job hanging out, donating, and being in the chat, and even those in the race. Even those in the race. I don't know why I said that. Yeah, thanks to the people driving, I guess.
Yeah, they're doing all right, you know.
Oh, like Oscar said, it's like almost 10% of them, 1/9 at that time, were the penalties had accrued were like 4,000 pounds or something towards the total from just what was generated from the race.
And we still have
Car
11 hours and 45 minutes to go, ladies and
for
gentlemen.
incident out
Yeah.
on turn 2.
Getting those
Not
penalties.
leaving space. Naughty, naughty.
Yeah, keep entertaining
minor
us and fucking up
penalty.
out there on track.
That will be a 5 unit of currency
Don't touch
donation or a dad joke in the pit.
All right, don't touch Joe. I guess. Trenta's driving a Ford GT40 with a girlfriend. Didn't exceed the speed limit. Sounds familiar. Like, what's wrong with us? What Zane? We had all the opportunity to do 1,000,000 miles an hour. Nah, back in time. If you thought it was that real, though, you're like, oh, I don't want to wreck this GT40.
Clear.
I will pay for it, Rick,
Hey, shot mark.
after my tip.
Bunch of familiar names jumping in.
Thank you very much.
Good evening again, Reese. Our penalty, car 88 has
Left
been
side. Stay on the right.
Thank you very much, William.
Left side.
I should say that too. Go over to exclamation broadcast. Jimmy got them up and running here, and they've been around for the whole race and carry us all the way through. I was listening earlier, and I love the people that were speaking on there. So give them a listen, give it a watch. Just lurk in there as well. Get a more general picture of what's going on. It's cool for an event like this to have another broadcast going.
You got a slow car on the left.
You want a 2-stroke Formula One? Hmm.
How about that?
Yeah. Hmm. I think you can try.
Oh, Enzo, that was not very nice, was
You're
it?
gonna have to make it a bit lighter.
Might as well just, you know, go to your backyard, get the lawnmower out, strap some wings on that thing, and then there you go.
But yeah, like a go-kart or a shifter kart or something. There are some vehicles out there with power to weight that will get you somewhere close. But
I've driven a shifter cart once.
yeah,
Yeah. It's a scary experience.
I was gonna say, you were saying it as if like, I don't think I'm gonna do that again.
I mean, maybe I would, because now I know what to expect. Because it was the first time ever, other than, you know, those rental cars. And, yeah, rocket ships on small wheels.
Supercarts? Is it even higher on the echelon?
Yeah, supercars are further up there.
That's a bloody ridiculous thing, isn't it?
Now that is something I definitely would want to do.
I could stop next time if you like.
Someone
something like the Hennessy Exorcist. It just doesn't seem very practical. But I know anyone would want it.
But... on that. I saw that car. What are you doing?
Oh, I did see a 488 yesterday. That was the first one with my own eyes. And it was not red.
Oh.
I'll give him a pass. Because it was the first one I ever did see. Yeah, it was...
I mean,
it was
some sort of ritual.
grey and yellow?
I don't know.
I mean, everything's kind of grey
Oh,
these days.
oh, no.
It had a yellow strip down the middle and the rest of it's grey.
Ooh. Speak more.
Not an off-center stripe, right?
No, heavens no. I don't know.
I think it.
Well, if I'd be telling you this story if it were off to the side. No, it's different.
Coming off the grass.
Uh-oh.
Zolder's quite weird for that.
You cut that corner and got a slow down penalty.
10 laps.
Car on your left. Clear on the left. Car on your left.
There was some pogo stick
Clear on the left.
involved.
First supercar you saw was a Gallardo in black. Yeah, when you don't, we're not in a real big place, not in Manhattan or London or Paris, and places where you're more likely to see rare things like that. It's even more mind-blowing. Like, I've seen a few NSXs around, and they'd always grab my attention. You know, the early 90s ones, and like, yeah, they're great looking. And then the experience of seeing them in person when you, from photographs, and the difference of what that is, you know. I think the one that was most shocking to me the first time was the Audi R8, the road car. Like, man, that thing is tiny. Like, it just, it didn't make sense.
I think that thing when it they did the GT3 car and the Ultra version of it with that massive rear wing and all the aero bits on the front of it. It
yeah,
looked ridiculous.
It overwhelms it.
Yeah. Especially that rear wing, Christ.
sorry, I was lost for a second there. Joseph, Ernest, you're saying that am I reading the gap right? 4 seconds to P2, we're P5. We're right next to P4? There's an upside down MX-5 on the pit exit.
Beautiful.
Take it easy, Lee. Good to see you.
I lost the engine. I'm gonna slow. I'm at the second chicane. I lost the engine.
What time is Jimmy back? He said he'd set his alarm for 8 a.m.-ish. He's kind of rolling. Please go real fast, thanks. Cheers, Fisher.
You can, maybe not.
Yeah, I don't think there's supposed to be smoke there, but I thought it was just gonna give me a boost.
Certified Alpine engine supply.
At least it's not vaping.
Yeah, that was
his time.
Big engine delete on our side. Sorry for anyone behind us. That was kind of a bit terrifying.
Car on. Clear.
The ferry car is cursed.
A firm can confirm.
Yeah, those are pretty common ones here for the next level of car people would have. A Challenger, Camaro, Mustang, BMW. I see quite a few M2s around here. And Challengers. They've started to recede. I don't know if maybe they're just not running anymore, but with all of their color options.
Is Phil anywhere to be seen?
Not yet.
No. Seven to go.
Oh, that's interesting. You live in Germany, and hasn't Mustang had a hard time getting traction in Germany? Or if I'm remembering that Top Gear episode of them with the newer one trying to take it around Europe and like an introduction or something.
So big engine delete was a 31-minute repair time. Excellent.
Can you use one of your fast repairs for that?
What fast repair?
Maybe that's Phil.
You could have done one. It is me.
Hey.
Morning. Good morning. Hello, Phil.
Hello, Phil.
To be fair, engine replacement in 31 minutes is actually quite quick, though. Gotta respect that.
Charles, I beg you learn how to drive.
George, if you change the rear end on R8 LMP 100 in about 5 minutes.
Oh, you heard just about all of them there, Taylor. It's Phil and Joe and Bailey, Grizz. Coin still here, I think. And Hod and Joe.
Unfortunately.
See. Yeah, Phil's the last one to get in the car.
You're blinking pretty bad, Gordy.
Slack.
What's your wake up routine here to get ready, Phil?
The dregs of a bottle of Pepsi Max, and the fact that the room with my racing rig in isn't properly insulated. It's -4 degrees.
Oh.
Oh, I hope you have your jacket on.
Yeah, I've got a huge.
I hope you brought your snuggie.
Ah, are you in next then, Phil?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. Oh, well, I'll go to bed then.
I've got 5 laps, Phil.
That's why I was here, but never mind.
If you want to get next, go for it.
Well, I can do.
Yeah, that's fine.
Gives Phil another 90 minutes to wake up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Could see that.
That's not a bad idea.
Clear on the left.
Ban all the arrow. You can't put that genie back in the bottle, you know? Now that we have arrow, you just can't remove it. Unless you want to put it all under the car.
That's still arrow though, so
Yeah,
I don't know
exactly.
what you'd be driving.
If you just want to drive old Formula Fords, those didn't produce the best racing.
Going back to a pre-1995 Super Tourers, that's what we're doing. No wings, no splitters.
Like they're interesting, I guess.
They
but
look pretty bonkers, my thing.
I love the idea of having more horsepower than grip, you know.
Everyone drives the Tesla SUV thing, whatever it's called.
Or the truck.
Yeah.
Ban physics.
Car on your left.
I like a steady.
Turn in anyway, mate.
Hey, Jason, welcome. They can have wings, just not effective wings. Like the straight wings. That's where it all went wrong, Bailey, after like 2000, 2001. They started putting a little bit more bend in it. They just kept it level to the road. Maybe they're not flapping. None of this Red Bull flappy wing shit.
We'll ignore that some of those boring races come from our favourite period of Formula 1, but it's fine.
Don't tell them that. But they look good and they sounded good, and they looked hard as fuck to drive, and that was enough for me. I get you though. When people were working at it, I'm glad they got rid of TC and F1.
Okay.
Mostly because of the noise, to be honest. Get rid of that noise.
Yeah, grinding.
Oh, yeah, those initial years at TC were, oh god, they were rough.
Yeah, like pulling something through a lawnmower.
What is that livery? God, the door! I hadn't seen the side of it before.
Well, those two championships in particular, Amber Hawkins, they went down to the wire. You know, you didn't know who was going to win, and that was exciting. And they were more of a foregone conclusion for the earlier in the 2000 wasn't, but yeah, once the 01 and 02 cars, and obviously the 04 car, you knew what was up by the first 2 or 3 races. That old stat in F1 of like you win the first 3 races in a season, like the percentage chance of you winning the championship is extremely high.
Ten out of 10 for that drift, mate.
Bye, coin.
Bye, coin.
Oh, no.
Coin.
Yep.
Man's abandoned us.
It is like maybe 5 there now.
Yeah, great.
Christ, it's late, jeez.
I mean, you're just a buzz from Transformers. You had to hang out with them.
Oh, yeah. $500 donation? Christ.
Oof.
It's a big one.
It wasn't from Christ, it was from RWDVC.
Oh, sorry, guys, Phil.
Go back to bed.
Hang on to her, driver.
I got it.
Who's in the car next? It's gonna be Hodge Monster.
Right, I'm in this lap. Whoever's in next.
Yeet.
Is my pit done, or your pit done, or whoever's pit done? Because I suppose there's anything to do, is it?
Well, let's head to tyres and fuel, and that's about it.
Are you getting in, Hodge?
Yeah, it's literally the only reason I'm still here.
Oh.
You can chase me then, Evan. If he ain't, then never fucking done that.
Well, some other good sightings here in chat, scrolling through, people talking about the series that I like. I wish I watched them more, but TA2, those cars are really, really cool. There's a good mod for it in Assetto Corsa. We were talking about cars that are more old school, and that fits the bill. So there's still formulas out there for all that attracts and motoring. Doesn't have to be glued to the ground.
Can't park there, sir.
thoughts on the new GTP class? Covered that a little bit earlier with LMDH, but you know, the whole thing is interesting, just with so many more teams and manufacturers there. So I'm waiting for it, and it won't be too long until we got Daytona. Plus the Roar stuff, and then the customer GTP cars that will come in April. Everything in the racing season next 2 years is great for us motorsport fans. Oh yeah, TA2 is the VIR.
Pit box in 10, 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
Bottom FR, that's cool that you're getting your hands on them like I am, you know, to go relive those moments. We're in good times, AC and the mod makers out there. As Hodge about to jump in.
Have fun, Hodge.
Oh, don't think the car's as broken, so.
Good job out there, Joe.
Yes.
Go, Joe.
Are you gonna stick around, son, Joe, or?
Yes, I'm gonna keep you company.
Thank you.
Phil and Hodge, Grizz, Batcho. Who's Batcho? That's that guy with the gorgeous face and the lovely voice. And of course Bailey.
Thank you. That said, I'm probably going to go to bed.
Whatever.
I need to sleep earlier, so what's going to happen is I'm going to go. Good luck, Hodge. Good luck, guys.
Good night, Bailey.
Bye.
Bye, Bailey.
User disconnected from your channel.
Don't mind that guy, Hodge. He's just gone off.
Car 17. Hang on a minute. Messing things up a little. Give me a moment.
Left side, clear.
Okay, I've got it right now. Car 27 for sending car 17 to the Shadow Realm. You have reached the cost cap. Please go into the pits and sing your national anthem or the song of your choice. Alternatively, you may pay 15 units of the currency of your choice. Please advise.
It's dangerous. I'm going to pay all my penalties in rupees.
Just give it a second, we're deciding.
No penalties, Phil. Do it.
Oh yeah, I see the turtle X's you guys have accrued. No penalties.
We've got to start up on the X's.
We'll pay it.
Thank you very much.
Car on your left. Clear on the left. Right side. Still there, hold your line. Still there, hold your line.
Back and tick.
Clear on the right.
What is Peter Denbrock? Yeah, in '99.
Clear on the right. Car right. Clear on the right.
Thank you.
Zetterberg. That's very flattering of you. You know, I like having the opportunity to be on, and that people want to hang out with us. You know, Jimmy's given me all kinds of leeway here through the night to just hang out, and I tried to get out of the way when other things are going on, because obviously I want the race to be the main focus of it all. But like, you know, trust all of us with his channel, and plus just, you know, what it's done for me too. Jimmy's been really sweet about mentioning the channel and other streaming that I do.
It didn't take too long till you hit
speaking of things happening that should come before the rest, did I just get hit?
Lap was it?
It was the start of my second lap.
Yeah.
So yeah, for having, you know, the confidence to come back on and inviting me here and just being super supportive. What a guy. And obviously, you know, he's one part of this, the center of the spoke that brings us all here for the charity race, and just one of the many awesome things that he does throughout the year. And I love being a part of this. And we are raising money for the Mind charity, the UK mental health resources non-profit in the UK, which has been beneficial to Jimmy and people in the chat. And as I scroll through the donations that come in, the messages, a lot of positivity there, a lot of never give up, and looking forward and getting the help you need through something like this. So you can do Exclamation Charity to see all the info for it and to read a little bit more about the story.
£5 Euro donation, or
certainly for the last 3 years of doing it, this is our 4th annual for ZOLDER 23 hours. And this one's also being run in remembrance of Fabian Van Doren. Some of you may have known him in the iRacing community, racing in the public races. His other username was High AC. And he lost his life, he took his own life a couple months ago. And his family said it was okay for us to dedicate this race to him. And we certainly do.
I await the terrible humor.
And think of him and all the other people that we lost. But knowing that there's something like this out there to help people is great, to, you know, get in between the cracks of any kind of system, NHS or otherwise, or they're just, you know, sometimes you don't get the right experience when you talk to certain individuals, and you want an ear and a way to express yourself for what's happening. And Mind may have people that are more fitting to you. They might be more like you, or have just the kind of personality that fits for who you are.
It's just the way it's always been.
You may continue.
It's just a bunch of dickheads driving these things now.
Right, I'm gonna go to bed as well. 4 a.m. over here.
Hi, Grizz.
Take care, have fun, and good luck. Bye.
User disconnected from your channel.
Thanks to Daniel Terrison for the $18. And bonnet, what'd you say? Is the bonnet supposed to stick out like that? Maybe not quite like that exactly, but thank you. Also, to have a pleasant night. Cheers, bonnet, for the €10.
You cut the cord, you've got to slow down and give up that time. Car on your left. Clear.
Sorry for that.
The Corvette and the Aston from years ago in the ZOLDER race. What a cool combo that was. There was one other class with those GT1s, right? What was it? Like GR86 is the best pogo stick. No, for the iRacing, the event that we did for ZOLDER. I mean, I would love if there was a Maranello 550 in iRacing. I drive that thing quite often in a Soda Corsa. Yes, that's what it was, Tyler. Thank you. It was a TCR. Either the TCR or the Jetta, but I think it's a TCR. A car I have driven in iRacing, the Audi TCR. Oh, that thing is tough. I've almost gotten back into iRacing the last week. I thought the GR86 would be something that would just kind of get me over the edge for plonking down whatever it is for a subscription these days, $13.
I think this is what
And then I had a few other things to do this in the past few days, so I skipped out on it. But the week one stuff will be appealing to me, and I've just had a hankering for racing and having a decent time with the racing lines in the driving games out there, and obviously you can run that in rookie and D class, and I absolutely need the racing line. And iRacing has another function for accessibility. You have to send a message for them to tell them you have others, needs visually, and allow you to make it wider and wider, bigger. You can change the colors for that. So anything you can think of, I think, for the line alteration. Because with my really bad eyesight, I'm able to just hold on to that, and sometimes knowing that I'm on the line will free me to look for other objects to be able to drive effectively. So where some people might need it to learn, I actually require the line to stay on the circuit. The hardest part's being in between the turns, because for entry, apex, and exit, I can find little marks in the road or on the side of the track, the wall, the curb, the force feedback, all that kind of stuff that helps me.
Clip that little incident at turn 1, Hodge.
Driving straight is the hardest part for me. Yeah, there's the supercars, the MX-5, the GR86, and the Kia Optima, the front-wheel drive Kia from the Pirelli World Challenge years ago.
If only this car drove like when we were driving it in practice.
Yesterday.
Yeah.
Imperator, you're not the only one. The baseline setup is apparently not easy, and it has a lot of high-speed grip, doesn't it? But it's still, from watching Jimmy and Bailey, it's takes some figuring out, and maybe who knows how that car will change, or the setup stuff will change. What's to be unlocked through more setup work. So your two favorite series? Oh, it's MJQD. Now I know. It's like supercars and the MX-5s together. I love seeing the exits from the V8s. The 100% diff at the back gets all the grip required and finally lays down that massive amount of horsepower. Which is what you want a track like this. Some amount of top speed overhead to make the passes more clear. So look at them when they get into the turns and get side by side. But the MX-5, the supercar, along with the Toyota here, have this. They sort of sit there on that line that they've taken, whether it's up the inside, and you're just waiting for them for the turn to finally unwind so they can apply their power. I think some of that has contributed to the messes in this race thus far. I wouldn't say any of the ZOLDER 23s were clean exactly, but the emphasis is not on competition.
Forcing car 53 off the track out of turn 1.
But the twisty parts of ZOLDER and the fact that everyone's going about the same speed in the slow stuff only adds to the congestion.
Thank you.
Yay, some justice.
my favorite real world racing series was NASCAR, obviously. No, it's Super GT. I love Super GT. I've watched a lot of races from that series and its previous name of JGTC. I'm trying to get to the point where I've seen all of them as best as I can, because I put an asterisk after all of them, because the ones from the 90s are often like magazine, like
thank you for your confirmation.
Visual magazines, or how would you describe it? Because the format for Japanese shows, and I guess there are some American shows like this where it's a digest. You know, it's a summary, but a lot of extra pieces along with it that are put together afterwards. Thanks, Astro. It's nice of you to say that. I'm so happy that Adelaide was able to have a supercars race this year. I was in doubt at the beginning, because they're almost always at the beginning, at least in recent tradition. And then the situation, the climate. Was a new mayor there as well? Or was it just with the new government? Anyway, to keep the politics part out of it, all it's good is that there was a race in Adelaide.
Horrifying. You may continue.
And all the support series that are there, like those. Oh, what is the actual name of the Legends? Incredible cars of the muscle car variety, but has a little, just the right kind of updates to modernize them, but still be raced as hard as ever. And you said you miss SCCA Trans Am. That's kind of what this Aussie Legends series does, to make the mighty V8 front and center, have all the body roll in the world, and then send them out there full bore as they did in the Trans Ams, the famous Trans Am era, the 60s and 70s, with cars that you could definitely buy from a showroom and race.
Macho.
Yeah.
We're only $9,000 away from the 200,000.
So Jimmy has to have his hair changed for the whole year. That's awesome.
Just $9,000 more, yeah.
What if he has the next charity race like January 1st? I've had enough of this. My TV commitments have called. Well, we had another $100 donation. That helps significantly from Sakuri.
A lovely step closer to Jimmy being blonde.
I know. Yeah, someone said get the hair dye ready. I'm gonna have to get the bleach ready. Jimmy's hair is dark and thick.
Fingers crossed it works this time. And he's not just ginger for a year.
Blonde-ish. Blonde adjacent.
Lighter than it was.
For a while there, our hair colors were melding into the same sort of thing, because I dyed my hair red and it was washing its way out, and his was turning the same color. I think we were both bearded at the time too.
Out of curiosity, why did you dye your hair red? Was it just like for fun, or?
Yeah, for fun.
Okay, fair enough. Honestly,
I just like red.
Understandable.
I'd have you know that during my eye test yesterday, where they were showing me a bunch of like different sized spots in different colors, and I had to point out which ones are different, and I pretty much only saw the red ones. Like, and a little bit of the blue, but it was majority of them were red. I didn't see any greens, or any browns, or any purples. I mean, I found out later that those were there. I just saw gray and I saw red. empirical proof of a color wheel problem. Why'd you dye your hair? So you can see it? So I can see it.
Clear on the left. Car on your left. Still there, hold your line.
Yeah, is my hair gray or is my vision just off?
Clear.
I believe it's Holden's last year. Yes, it's over. Since the past weekend there at Adelaide, 3rd and 4th. That's the end of Holden in for Supercars.
That show, and I can't remember which one it is because I don't know very much about films. But a film that's in black and white, except for like one character who wears a red coat.
Schindler's List.
Oh, is that?
Yeah. It's you see just the red,
Yeah, sort of like to make.
Humanizes.
I'm now trying to remember.
It humanizes or it tracks that it wasn't just somebody. You know what I mean?
Like to stand out from the crowd. Yeah.
Yeah, it's very dramatic.
What on earth does that livery in front?
Seems like most of the cars in this field.
Right, Hodge, this is the iRacing car behind. Get your elbows out.
Oh, I do know.
Left side. Still there. Clear.
What are the cars that race in supercars? It's just going to be, Ford and Chevy. They're closer looking in a GT4 way, but just with, the amount of horsepower and roar you would expect from that series in the 500s. There's some videos around of them driving at Bathurst. Look for the one from this year, because those are more up to date. One had Dick Johnson in it, legend Dick Johnson. Because the one from the previous year was just a slightly older model, more of a, I don't want to say prototype, but it wasn't quite there yet. It's just a demo. They will be, yeah. Supercars, that's had a few iterations for manufacturers, I should say. Or Nissan has been there in the past. Volvo was there at one point, were they? Nissan was famously there until they won with the red flagged event, and then afterwards no more. But that Godzilla was what a machine. But even before that, Frost-Drain touring cars, the Bluebird and the Sierra RS 500. So many cars. Not just Fords and Holdens though. I think they even had a Rover V8 back then. Yeah, even Mercedes. Yeah. And speaking of Sweden and Volvo and all that, I'm not super into electric racing. I will watch racing even if it's all electric. And Nitro Rallycross with their 1,000 horsepower, 1,000 kilogram cars. That stuff's pretty wild. That one event from Minnesota last month or 2 months ago. Either way, highly recommend it. Jensen Button was there, both doing commentary and driving, not at the same time. Thankfully, he didn't go full Derek Bell on that occasion. But Swedish Touring Cars has some electric machines coming in this year, and similarly high horsepower. And DTM wanted to turn into that, and unfortunate that the sponsorship and backing for DTM is not there, and they've been trying to shop it to ADAC, or Gerhard Berger has, but I don't know. It seemed like the one to meld with would have been Swedish Touring Cars, because they literally took the format and formula that the DTM was going to morph and evolve into anyway. But I don't know. We'll see what's going to happen. I'm not even sure if ADAC. I haven't seen the rest of the news for that, whether or not ADAC was even going to accept any kind of assets or merger or whatever they were thinking with DTM. Are they now? They're now owned by ADAC? Okay. I wasn't sure if, you know, if some debt came with that or what might be advantageous. So I'm a little behind on my news in the last couple days.
Oh, I heard you're about to enter a race for position.
Oh, you missed it. Yeah. Yeah, up there
Not
in
these
Minnesota.
two cars,
That's right.
but the one in front is
It's only 30 minutes from you. Well, hopefully next year. They really put on quite a show. Really? The ADAC would manage DTM, seemingly. Oh, that's that's a depressing way to think about it. That now that like they would suck ADAC GT Masters down with it or something. I don't know how that series is run in terms of health, other than they put on a pretty good product. Like there's a lot of GT3s, and a lot of teams. DTM obviously went through a huge change for their regulations, turning into, you know, Class 1 going away for them because not enough manufacturers wanted to keep producing cars for it.
Lovely move.
And then they just made a GT3 series. My ADAC GT has been doing just fine with GT3s. Have you all seen the mad Chevy NASCAR ahead from Le Mans? I saw an article from a couple weeks ago where they were testing it at VIR. There was some doubt at that time about whether or not it had any hybrid power. Again, I'm a little behind from this week. If there was another test or there's been video where people can confirm how their power plant is working for this NASCAR that is going to be at Le Mans, the Garage 56 option for 2023. That was announced last year. Or earlier this year? Something like that. Yeah, I'm sure a lot of you are. But it's for school and holidays. It's a tough time with attention for those that are younger into the December months with winter term. Or I should say your fall term ending and then having a little bit of a break for winter term. Yeah, me too, HPOS. It's cool to keep pushing it. That's in the spirit of Le Mans. Even from, of course, 1923.
Not slowing down.
Yeah, that just kept going on and on.
Yep.
Well, welcome back, Monkster. I'll be here for the next few hours. My name is Bacho Grande, or just John Bacho here in the chat if you see me.
Can I get a mic check?
Hang out for these late night streams with Jimmy, with Jimmy's in his chat and while he's asleep. I'm driving the GR86 right now. Joe was in previously. Joe's gonna stick around here. I think Phil will get in the car next, but the limit on the fuel for this car, the endurance, is an hour and a half per stint. Carrots, I looked on Reddit and I didn't find, I could look harder I guess, but I didn't find any new F1 fanfic. And maybe we can just have that one be special for last year. I don't know. I haven't heard any mention of it, other than maybe a couple people in the comments. It was certainly great in the previous race, the third event of ZOLDER 23, racing for Mind Charity. jammer, are you able to work out something for, you know, a technical issue? I haven't taken an online class in so long. I don't know how that works for deadlines or when you receive things and all that when it comes to
You about for a bit?
systems not working.
Yeah. Okay, I'm just going to pop off for 5 minutes.
Well, that's a good fact. That, there were 2 NASCAR teams in 1976 for Le Mans. Took their cars. There's De La Sarthe. Neither team finished due to reliability issues. I want to say I've seen not a documentary, but there's a lot of good people out there on YouTube that are making content about historic races. And then there's like GP Labs that find a way to convert it also into the sim racing aspect. So you get a healthy sample of both. And I find that really easy to remember and just process, because having the example of a car that they might have found to present to you and give it a more hands-on walkthrough of it and what it was kind of like to drive, and then having some historic footage and talking about the career of either the car or the drivers that were in. GP Labs is one of those. I love getting that information.
Hello, Taylor.
About those old times. Yeah, maybe it was. Maybe it was them too. Aiden Millward, yeah, maybe that. I think I subscribed to that.
I will accidentally not brake.
Nice rejoin.
A-star rejoin.
Thank you, Caleb. I'm not feeling amazing at the moment for some reason. I'm just take a time out and make a honest chat here. I don't know. I feel like I'm just spinning my wheels, basically. I don't know what it is happening in this very moment. There's times here where I'm like, yeah, okay, I got this. We're doing it like the old days, and then other times I'm like, oh my god, it's just a me thing, where I just suddenly have a self-doubting crisis. I'll work my way through it. Don't worry. We don't have to dwell on it, but I'm gonna get to the spot I need to eventually. We're just gonna brute force our way into the future.
If race control takes longer than 15 minutes, that means we gotta go home.
Can you repeat that, please?
Still okay, so it's still not to get to the deadline for that math class. Unfortunately not. I'll try my best to get.
Sorry, I've been a little distracted.
Quick question. Can we protest unsafe rejoins?
You may.
Never change, but I'm always trying to change.
I will leave the honours to you, Empire.
And don't say I'm the don't broke, don't fix it. I'm feeling a little broken, but I'm still trying to hold on to the good news I got yesterday for some stuff for managing my eye problem and that, which is heavily on my mind. So I'm also trying to keep that in the works of what I'm going to do with that. I have a extreme fear, like anybody, about things cutting into my eyes. I think I've probably expressed that a few times on this broadcast, and knowing that that's the only way to make it better means that I have no other option. I'm not just going to sit here and be miserable for how much it sucks. If there's something that I could do that could make it even a little bit better.
I'm so sorry you have to get put behind me for this.
That'll be sometime in 2023, and I hope I can come back to you in the next endurance race, and either I'm in it or I'm feeling even more confident because I'm just experiencing a little bit more from life, whether it's video games or reading or just little things like reading the chat a little more effectively. We can't dance energetically in chat, MJ. We don't have any sweet animated emotes to pump it all up. Don't worry. I just had a little lapse there, and I think it's a good stream to have it on when we're discussing mind charity and the help that you can get, and so I just needed to have my own little moment. Yeah, I'm the future. The future is older 23.
Oh shit,
Please, man. I don't know what car I could drive the most effectively to be the winner. It's older 23. I'm the crabman in the cold one. I wish. I wish.
Hey Alex, can we get
Thank you, Astro.
Come on, there's no deltas to catch there.
You're gonna have you.
Maybe? I don't know.
I don't know about that one.
I wish I could just hit the crabman video and play it for all of you. I'll just have to watch it myself. Maybe that'll give me that extra bit.
I mean, you've got to go off the hill now, but I think you need to.
Just think it was bump grass now.
I'll push him.
Well, if the idea, Sweeper, is that everybody just gets penalties until I win, then that's great for charity. And I would always do whatever I can for charity.
I'll take the black flag to get you guys back to the pit lane. Is it going to open this time now?
I'm guessing the LMP boys do not want to catch the safety car.
And he won't get a black flag if you let them pass again before start finish.
That's a really good point.
I can't hear the radio. Are they out of fuel?
Also, Marius, you ignored my message during that Le Mans race, and I'm very upset about it.
Is anyone alive?
I have to turn up my...
Just checking.
Because if they're out of fuel, no one should push them, then they should tow. Because I can't overtake them. And we're not catching a safety car.
Who's that? So there's
the
Kia.
The LMP boys leader in the Kia should just tow because they're being pushed back.
Somebody spinning and rejoining in front of me.
Out.
Yeah, because my radio's gone back to team
right now.
Because he could have pitted and he'll just go back to the end of the racing line. He's not going to get a penalty for it.
Can you tell the safety cars are a bit cheaper this year?
New eyeballs for charity, yeah. You just plop them in, chat Mike. It's amazing the technology
I'm
they
guessing
have.
you're out of fuel. You do know you could have towed and you still could have pitted on the last lap and you've only been sent to the back of the queue. So now we're just...
Jail! Day baby jail!
Taylor. Black flags have been cleared. Sorry for the delay.
Anytime, boys. It's a long way from where we were a year ago. Actually, tell Jake to do a lap. If that were a year ago, I would have just pointed and laughed at him.
He still should have done it, because he still could have pitted the lap before. It was still close for us. And you know what the penalty for that is? You literally go to the back of the queue. If you're 4 laps ahead, it wouldn't have mattered. We're clean drivers, we don't get penalties.
I beg to differ with him on that one, but...
Yeah, me too.
A safety car was for a donation. $500, you get a safety car.
Can I get a quick mic check?
Beautiful. All good.
So the previous one was RWDVC.
Mike's currently
This was one that's from Ash, I think. My I know I saw it, and now my page is reverted to a previous one. Oh, it's Ash Vandalay then from the broadcast. Oh, definitely. Even though I would have said this no matter what, but the exclamation point broadcast to check out the view from the commentators that have been over there since the very beginning now. Like 12 hours, 18 minutes ish that have been doing this race, and I've heard Ash on there. Ash also streams on Twitch. It's really cool having everyone a part of it. Alistair with the Days of Thunder technique.
Hey Lewis, can you let me by?
I'm happy to. I'm happy to keep you company.
And you're not letting me by.
Trying to concentrate on some stuff that's happening with the race and what's happening with chat, and I'm just like, my head's moving all over the place like a bobblehead. I feel like I can't keep up. And then knowing, other stuff's going on in the background, and
I'm gonna leave these guys some room, Hodge, because they keep like checking up and down.
Yeah, holding a constant throttle is difficult for them.
What's the pace car speed around these ends?
It's about 55, I think.
I almost did the race this year, Sweeper, but I thought less than, what was it? It came out on Tuesday, the 86. Yeah, that wasn't enough time for me to practice. That's one aspect that's.
I'm sorry to say, Hodge, I've got no idea what on earth is going on.
There we go, we're good.
I think just follow
Seven,
Taylor.
what did you do?
Nothing. Like, it's not telling me anything.
This is
I got,
one
like,
of the stranger
93
safety
pounds,
cars I've
but
seen.
Everyone seems to be steaming bad to me.
Did you get involved in an incident just as the caution came out?
No, I've just been driving by myself.
Reese, can you just confirm real quick? I just put in a donation on the Just Giving page for PS Bride to pay off the £10 I had earlier. I can't screenshot it because I'm soloing.
I will follow that up. Pace truck coming in. If there are any black flags that come out from the slight mix-ups, I will clear them as soon as we go green.
Get ready, going green.
Been a pleasure doing my free with you, Hodge.
Yeah, most of the being shoved into the pit lane stuff is it's like end of race.
Taylor into pit lane, Taylor's revenge.
I don't often see it mid race, but there is a clip on our racing with someone from Spa 24 being pushed into the pit lane, which is sweet.
Accelerate.
But that wasn't
fair.
fair.
I guess we don't really accelerate at all. Right, you're back racing for P4. Oh, you're no longer racing for P4.
Uh-huh.
Let it guide. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the left.
Back racing for P4.
Keep to the right. Clear on the left.
The car that you came across sideways was the car you're racing for position.
Yeah, it's the purple and green one, orange one, isn't it?
I think so. It's difficult to tell at night.
It's purple, green, and orange. I don't know.
It's purple and orange.
It has colours. That's the best I can do.
Sometimes I'm happy to be colorblind.
Right side. Clear on the right. Right side. Stay on the left. Left side. Keep to the right. We're on the right. 3 wide. Car on your left. 2 wide. Keep to the right. Stay on the right. Clear.
I don't really get that. I'm not racing him. But, oh well.
What's that?
Just being made to, like, completely try and overtake and outbrake everyone when you're, when you're lapping them. Like, racing you into the corner every single time. It's like...
He just didn't want to give it up, did he?
No. I mean, he got shuffled out wide by people being shit to him. It's like, I can understand. That's annoying.
I wonder what's happened there.
Probably got killed.
Car right. Clear on the right.
I don't know if I'd say got killed. He decided to defend into that corner from a V8. And
So he's probably got bored of people just taking the line away after he's turned in.
Yes, also so the V8, well, so it was before they turned in, the V8 moved over to the left-hand side of him. So he sort of took a defensive line into the corner, or towards the corner. V8 went to go to the left, and he moved over on the V8. The V8 sent him. As much as I can somewhat understand it, getting...
Sorry, can I just get a reminder which car was it requested that I follow up on their donation because they're driving solo and can't screenshot?
The 116, Jordan Johnson.
Thank you, Jordan.
Car right. Still there, hold your line.
I'm driving solo at the moment as well. I just want to make sure my microphone is working.
It is.
Did anyone confirm?
Yeah, maybe like to.
Okay.
Yeah.
I couldn't imagine driving for 23 hours straight, or 24. Yeah, like someone else said, Edward Ramsden Hall that drove it in the 50s? I'm pretty sure in the 50s. I remember it being the 50s for the whole Le Mans race.
I suppose the only way you're really going to get past is to send it on the brakes, isn't it?
Well, it's because the MX-5 is stronger in this half of the track, but we're stronger in the faster stuff, like faster corners.
Jordan, I can confirm that your donation...
23 hours in VR? Okay, maybe
So
Hall needs to...
So overtake MX-5 is down to the chicane. It's the first chicane.
Oh, you get a run out of here, because we're a little bit better, but then they pull away, and then it's just a run through T1.
Hall didn't have two hot screens on his face for 24 hours, so I'm feeling for the person this race is doing 23 with VR shit.
Keep to the right. Clear. Left side. Still there. Clear.
And then I'll get held up at a small chicane and he'll get a run and drive past.
Fantastic.
other donations we have here? Shimon, SZYMON, Scooteria, Racy, McRaceface. Let's go. 20 Canadian
Oh, he'll
dollars
just
for
send
that.
on that poor chap over.
Thanks for the donation to the charity.
Yeah, he did.
From your racing team?
He followed you through on the inside of the same corner.
Well, Jordan, you're doing a far better job of soloing than me.
Also, much appreciation to Justin Sanders for the £4.55.
This is literally the worst endurance race you could choose.
And $50 reduce. No, just regular US dollars.
Most it's 23 hours.
Upward Alex. Thank you for sharing your experiences and
Well,
putting
that
on
makes it
such
so
an
much
awesome
better.
fundraiser. Good luck, I think. Really awesome of you, Upward.
Well, so far it's been a 21 hour for me because I've spent about 2 hours in the pits doing repairs.
And so, you know, even though every dollar counts, but if you are able, every dollar, every
Honestly,
pound,
just being
every
able to do
euro,
that, I'm happy with that.
every sec, every rub, every nut, whatever you, every nub. How many currencies that are nubbed, right? And before Nate disappears out of nowhere. But the prizes, if you donate
When I was a week, I could run
£5 without
pace at
the
those
gift
front
aid.
guys
Gift
at
aid
the
is
end, but
the
not
25% extra
No,
that the
this
UK government
race is so
puts on. That you can
It's
write
not
that off of
too much
taxes, I
fun.
believe.
The fact that
So that your gift goes
constantly
further,
doing
but
traffic, like,
for this sake, it has to, for
you
the
don't
prizes,
have
it
to
has to come
second
all from
to
you
relax your
to
brain.
this amount, and it's £5. And by the way, if you're trying to pay through PayPal, trying to use PayPal, that the currency has to be in GBP, has to be in pounds sterling in order for it to go through for some reason. But there's Jimmy's gloves,
Hardest thing I've ever done in sim.
several
I've never been that
sets of
exhausted.
those. There's a couple Hussenfield pedals and clutch. There's 2 of those that
Everybody's
they'll give
soloing
away.
right now.
Again, you
you're
don't have to
doing
just.
great. Or
I
you're
don't
not.
believe you
I
have
don't
to
know.
just be in the UK to be eligible for this. Once you get past the £5 limit there, the threshold. There's some racing boots. There's an RC car, a Tamiya R32 GTR from HKS. There's a Formula wheel from Moza FSR. And there's also an R5 wheelbase in Moza. Sim Magic TB1 handbrake. There's a custom karting suit, fitted for a custom karting suit from Abruzzi. And 10 sign hats from TK.
I'm coming for that, people.
The source of all TK facts, even if they do sound like techno-rest. And 3 12-pack there's 3 12-packs of Jimmy's iced coffee. One more in here. There's some vouchers, $50 vouchers from iRacing. All this going to a good cause, and every little bit
I like the
matters.
fact that
It'd be great if some of you could win some of these things.
At that point, you know,
The sex currency, yeah, sex and dongs. I want the I don't want the wheel or the Hussenfield pedals. No, give me that fucking iced coffee. I think if I got iced coffee from Jimmy, I'd put it in a box somewhere. Somebody would have to figure out what to do with it in a set of time. Anyway.
Meanwhile, in the 86, we've been developing a love-hate relationship with the grip roll machine.
How is life in the Y2M car?
What was that question, Taylor?
Are you enjoying the Y2M car?
Hey, Indy Brownie.
It's fun. It's fun until it tries
Thank
to
you
kill
for being here and being so sweet.
But, you know, P6, hanging in there.
Go on, Rich.
Say yes to Motorsport every Thursday night.
Sign up for the group therapy 100 for L.
I'll see what I can do for you, Astro,
on
but
the
no
Discord
promises
link
in
on
that
our
regard.
bumper. Check it out. It's fun.
I think it would high amount of impossibility, but you know, if times are tough, who knows? No, I'm just Aww.
Acceptable, Hodge. So.
I am.
I know, right? I can't hook you up with the car. I can't even hook it up for
Bumper,
me.
use the Discord link and sign up there.
Saving up for the Pro Sim H-pattern shifter. What car do you want to drive first? If you get the H-pattern shifter you've got in mind for this, Alistair.
That was a great show.
Just say it's for charity.
We were like 10K short about an hour ago.
If anyone has Jeff Bezos' number and wants to call him up to give like 10K, now is a great time.
I'm gonna call my close personal friend T-Pain. 1 second.
You get the shifter for Group C.
Did
Group C coming back alive in the mod making universe. I've seen a few models out there. They might need a little bit more physics, but there's the Peugeot 905 and
You never talked about it.
there's our next JR12 and obviously the Mazda 787B that comes with the game. An AMR1, the C9 that comes with the game, the Porsche 962, which comes with the game.
$45,000 freedom dollars for everyone who isn't on the World War II.
That's still the last horizon for me, for games that I want to, or mods and cars I want to drive in sim racing that aren't there yet. Is the Group Sierra, the C1s, the C2s.
Some kind of pirate ship, I think.
What are the other ones?
It's the thing straight people have.
Even the spice cars from the 80s.
Okay, serious question. Race car bed or dinosaur
Or the
bed?
Argo and the earlier Mazdas, the 707 and the 767. That would be really cool to be able to flesh all those out. Just watch somebody fly off the track from the chicane. It's cool that you can donate and affect the race. Tony Khan, Indy 500 winner, gave out 3 penalties to his competitors.
Flag? Yeah, I got 0.1 to go.
I hate it when it does that. The dregs of the penalty just don't disappear at all. Also, I didn't realise you made the overtaking jump.
He did well to say that, Nick.
Ryan is on driver's chat, but he says hello.
I did a little bit of research into that.
Taking tyres at every stop, by the way.
Yeah, pretty much.
I've just done checking the fast repair and thought I'd check at the same time.
Tyres and fuel done at the same time now, Phil.
In all cars, or?
Not entirely sure, but certainly in this one.
Okay, cool.
Tell him he's got a very relaxing voice and sometimes helps him sleep at night.
Falling asleep to the relaxing
I think I have Prague Walrus. And those models, I want to say they came from GTPC. That was maybe not of. I recall those models are from R Factor 1 at the end, like way at the end from Virtua LM. I heard that they drive better than they did in R Factor 1, which is a good thing. But I have not driven them. I believe Nate Lipson has, and he said that they were definitely better. And that was from 82 and 83 for those, if it is indeed the same mod or something that's kind of worked on. And I'm not even saying that in a disparaging way, because one of my favorite mods was Historics for R Factor 1, and that had all content from GT Legends, which was not their own. And they ended up redoing a lot of it and putting it out, and also including a CD check for GT Legends, even to install on mod. Which is why I have GT Legends on Steam and not just as a disc. Which probably doesn't work anymore anyway.
So all loud and clear.
But I know, if the timeline is long enough.
It's amazing how much time you lose when you don't get it right, because this is by far the quickest lap I've done.
In sim racing, they will eventually get all the Group C cars.
Unfortunately, not really.
Is anyone interested in
I'm
donating
not going to be able to match that.
63 wave rounds? We'd really like to be back in the.
I don't even want to know how much money that would be.
Car just in front of me.
I can donate you 63 stop and goes.
Joe, are you going to be here for the next just 5 minutes?
Yeah, of course.
Cool, I'm going to run get some toast.
I've just had cheese on toast.
Oh, you cheeky boy.
With a brown fresh pepper and Worcestershire sauce.
You put any
car
jalapenos on it?
73.
No, I
I
left
tried
that
that.
last time.
Absolutely murdering
that.
the
It's
number 46
It's
on
isn't it?
safety car restart.
Absolutely.
That is
I took the
a
opportunity because I was
major
having
penalty. So you
nachos,
owe us one of three
and
things.
so I bought a bunch of jalapenos. I
A
had
trip
loads
into
left
the
over.
pits to either
So I
say
decided
you're
to try a
sorry
recipe.
or give us a
2.0.
nursery rhyme
Good.
or a 10 currency unit
Get some of those
donation.
bachos nachos.
Oh yes. But here's the thing, Bancho, though, and I don't know if you would consider this heresy. Some people do, but guac can do one. Honestly, like guacamole sucks.
I'm
Get
sorry,
rid of it.
Phil. This is where we part ways.
Yeah, I thought it might, Bancho.
I can eat guacamole like all day.
Yes.
73.
Avocado in general is extraordinarily overrated.
Thank you very much.
And,
Noted.
It's all right. There's more for me, and I'll just take all the tortilla chips I can and
oh yeah,
eat the shit out of guacamole.
Never seen a panda cargo so quick.
Tortilla chips, yes. Guacamole, no. Just, I think they're just better, vastly better things to eat with them.
Mark Harmon says the English don't understand avocados, but I heard Hodge say he likes them, so
Yeah.
the theory has been revoked.
It's like the guacamole is like the easiest thing to make. Just mash it.
You just mash it, yeah.
I'm just very picky with food, I think.
That's
That's
fine.
what you'll quickly come to learn. I don't know if it's like kind of like a sensory thing with my autism, but like certain like food textures really rub me the wrong way.
Now, Thomas.
Me
so
too.
like the flavour of tomato is amazing.
Thanks for the
But
patience there, 92. That
Actually
wasn't
eating
sarcastic.
a
We appreciate it.
tomato, the way it like explodes in your mouth and it's seedy and stuff, I'm like,
Yeah,
"Ugh,
do you have
no."
It's the best part. Like cherry tomatoes, they just like pop.
So you know that sort of like shivery feeling that goes through your entire body when like someone runs their nails down,
Oh, yeah,
down
yeah.
like a blackboard or something. That's what my body feels like when eating these kinds of foods. I just
They're
get
just
that
different.
like shiver.
They're just different triggers. Like I get that for the electric car engine noise. I get the same. I feel like I want to punch something when I hear.
I'll remember.
Does that mean you're going to give it
If you've
back?
ever seen all the horns and rally horns and stuff, if you ever seen me
I mean, the British
react to
give it
those and I
back
get
to
mad
me,
about it, because
so-
I'm actually mad. I hate the sound of horns, like
Oh.
that. If they're musical, fine. If it's just an atonal, then I'm like, fuck everything. Like I just
Find his keepers.
Are you very
that's it,
anti-vuvuzelas
find the
then?
keepers.
absolutely, it was the worst World Cup there ever was.
Fair enough.
It's probably not fair for me to say that. I'm sure there was one that was actually worse, of like scandals and stuff. But anyway, I could barely watch it in 2010.
Oh my god, Team
I'm trying to think of what the worst foods are now that make me like shudder.
Well, one for me is lima beans, and it's not the taste exactly; it's the texture of the beans. It's just ugh. It's what I imagine it's like to eat like ticks or something.
And swerving to
I think,
avoid a stopped car, thus pushing an
green
MX-5
beans and
off
baked
the
beans are the
road.
beans I can
That is a
eat.
major penalty. Please pull into the pits and give a sincere
Can't do brown
apology or a
beans?
nursery rhyme. Alternatively, you may
No,
donate 10
not really.
currency units. Thank you.
But they're far from the worst thing. I will say that. Like probably
car
Brussels sprouts
666.
and
I thought
cream.
you would talk
or
about what you
milk,
wanted to do later this evening.
like whipped cream and stuff.
Mm.
I mean, I'm
can't
open
do.
to that. too.
That
I
makes me
don't
like physically repulsed by that.
I don't like Brussels sprouts either.
Makes me want to makes me like gag.
Everyone's invited to Australia.
Some things, sure, they're related to how it like mouthfeel or whatever, or just a flavor I don't like. But there's some that I just had when I was a kid, and I don't know, either my palate hadn't developed, or it wasn't prepared right, or I don't know, some just rubbed me the wrong way.
You saw nothing.
I tried to revisit a few.
Never mind.
Like, are there any that you tried, I don't know, in the last couple of years that you hated when you were a kid and you thought, no, never mind, I can eat that?
Absolutely. So
Sounds
I've
like we reached
I've
insanity hours.
recently discovered that I really
You're
quite
telling
like
me you weren't insane to
the
begin with?
flavour and textures of
I think you have to have a
a
little
bunch
bit
of
of
fruits
a mental state to
that
take
like
part in the
when I
game.
was a kid I didn't like.
Yeah, no.
So like oranges I sort of always liked, but I never really liked bananas.
So what mental state do you need
or
to only join in?
apples
like,
I was
MSG
okay
or
with, but I didn't like the fact that like when you cut up an apple
can't-
and then put it in like a packed lunch and take
I
it
can't
somewhere,
say the
by the
word.
time you open it again, it's like gone a little bit brown.
That
It's
is
like
mental
that
state
used to
enough.
put me off massively. But like a bit chopped apple.
Side note, there is a
fantastic.
corpse on the back
Love that.
street somewhere. Somebody is super dead now.
As
I'm kind of the same. Like I don't like it a little old.
I had multiple
I
friends
want
laugh
to. If I've
out
cut it,
loud
I want
when
to eat
told
it. I'm
them
not gonna
doing
cut
a
it and save it for
23-hour
later.
video game car race.
I think berries is another one. I used to have the same sort of reaction as like a tomato. Like I'd get the shuddery thing, but now like raspberries and strawberries,
It's a simulator.
I really quite like. So
Oh,
I'd
don't
say
fucking start. Just because the
certainly
iRacing guys are here.
healthier
It's a
foods
game.
I'm starting to enjoy more and more.
It's
As I'm
only
getting
game,
older.
boy. You have
Like
to
Jammer
be
here said, I used to hate broccoli as a kid, and then
To
Jammer
be
says,
fair,
"Well,
it doesn't
now I'm
simulate
covering it in melted
Mexico very well,
cheese,
it doesn't rain.
and it's become one of my favorite foods." It's like, well,
Don't even start.
yeah, I mean, a lot of things taste great with melted
The
cheese.
last
on it.
thing that some of the people out here need is
There's a
rain.
lot of like frozen
Absolutely
foods they
not.
have that are just that.
I don't think any.
Broccoli with that.
I think that's another thing.
Team
that I've
Iris,
sort
you
of
heard it here
started
first.
to enjoy
You want to
more
be
and more.
considered
I
a
never used to
simulator,
like
turn on
cheese.
rain now.
And now I really quite like.
Just
most
flick the
cheeses.
switch. Car 666.
Yeah,
please
that's
advise
another
what
one that
course
seems
of
to
action you're
change
going
the
to
time for
take.
people.
Pit.
Mexicana is elite.
Pit lane apology or nursery
don't know.
rhyme or $10
Do you
donation.
have that?
I don't know if it's
like-
that or it's called something else.
It might be called something else, but it's like
Listen, the iRacing
jalapeno
guys that are in the
infused
race get
cheese.
Oh, like pepper jack or
sexually
something.
abused
Yeah.
by the guys on the forum
It's great.
day in, day
That's some
out,
good
Monday
shit.
to Sunday. They don't need to have that in a spare time too.
I don't think we bought any, but all my friends' families, which they seem to feed me a lot. I don't know why.
Like,
You eat the same.
Cool Irish.
It would be the Kraft cheese slices, and that shit is not real. That's just not real cheese. So I think I had a lot of my taste buds ruined as a kid, thinking this is cheese. And it's like processed. Yeah, yeah. It feels like. Did I take the
Hey
plastic
man,
off?
us staffers are just trying our best out here, thanks.
Broccoli, by the way.
Yeah,
I
to be
have
honest,
to say
last couple
broccoli
hours
is one of the
tried that with I've been
vegetables
listening
of
to
all
them.
time, in my opinion. I absolutely love the stuff. Just broccoli and carrots are both just very simple vegetables that are just delicious under all circumstances, in my opinion.
Thank you very much for the
I would
confirmation,
say
Chris.
this
Donation
might be a
noted.
weird one.
Thank you.
Bancho, but the skin of potatoes is one of the worst for me. So like the only ways I really enjoy
Why does
potatoes is if they're mashed or if they're baked and I scoop the inside of the potato out.
Well, Phil, will you eat the end of like a whole wheat bread
Pretty sure if you
loaf?
try to hug the
Yes.
iRacing
You will,
you get
okay.
4 extra contact.
I'm trying to figure your habits out here.
Worth it.
I'm just extremely strange.
We eat the core of an apple, or you get rid of that?
I get rid of that, and I think that's just a habit from when I was a kid. Because I mean, it's true, but there's obviously
Everyone
very
stop and
very
go to the
tiny
iRacing
trace
team,
amounts
wake
of
up tomorrow
like,
to a
cyanide in
one-month
the pips, I
countdown.
think, of apples.
That's the good part.
Honestly, that 4
and
shirts is so fucking good. I die.
I think that was used as a scare tactic on me
Oh.
once or twice when I was a kid, so I refused to go near them.
That's mean.
Yeah, I know.
To be fair, you don't have to hook them, you just go near them.
Cauliflower is irredeemable in my eyes, I'll say that.
Yeah, that's one where like add cheese to it. I'm like, oh, okay, whatever. That and shallots or something.
I don't think even cheese redeems cauliflower. I think cauliflower is just...
Have you tried enough cheese?
just try more cheese.
Yeah, Marine knows craft cheese is not real cheese. Like Velveeta.
Well, when I pick them up,
Sorry to all the people that we always make hungry from these conversations, but what can I do?
I don't apologise.
I can't. Yeah, I mean,
Well, I'm going to go make myself some toast.
damn.
Might put some. This is a diabolic. So I have an extremely
Why is my
sweet
car
tooth.
going so
Thatcher.
slow? I only went
We put marmalade on it, jam or something.
Oh, worse.
Get a shoot.
Worse, mate. Whenever
Not driving
I'm
your car as well.
in need of some comfort, I've discovered syrup toast.
Oh yeah.
And I treat toast like pancakes and just put golden syrup on it.
So, yeah, there are breakfast places around here that just make that. It's like a banana nut frosted fur, like not frosted flakes. That would be even way, that'd be way too much sugar. Powdered sugar and all that with, and then kind of smashed together, and it is kind of pancake-like when you drench it with syrup.
That is glorious.
Yeah, it'll kill you fast. It's really worth
Also,
it.
I don't know the controversial opinion on that, but this is a much better car class combo than last year.
Can you ask him if he's from the movie Elf?
Like 10 times, so this is way more fun.
Right, well, apart from the
Who's from the movie Elf?
I just see the real.
Not from. I don't even know if I've seen the movie Elf.
I'm not surprised.
New Zealand.
That's the Will Ferrell.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen James.
Him and James Caan is not with us anymore.
For me that this isn't just another prototype that I drive.
Yeah, I think it's called like banana
Car
nut toast.
78,
Serve it now.
meatballing car 9.
I'll have to look out for that.
Get that up, yeah.
The cost cap.
Get that up.
If you would like to
I hope
do
it's not
one of
2020.
2 options,
It'd
you
have
can
to
pull
be.
into the pits and sing the
So, I've got
national
to stop thinking
anthem
about
or
leaving for
song
work
of your
in
choice,
2020.
or donate 15 currency
back.
units. Thank you.
Sorry, number 98, but if he is in the car, just put it in front of me.
A lot of green bean fans in here. Amazing.
I am so sorry.
You got a slow car on the right.
Race control, we'll do the $15.
I like broccoli, but frozen food that has broccoli in it.
Thank you very much,
Broccoli plus
Michael.
microwave equals like smelly feet.
I want to hear him
It's-
sing.
It's not a fun smell when you heat them up.
What's up with that, you coward? Won't even
Typical
sing on
internet.
open
Someone
radio.
found something better than green beans. It's sugar snacks.
Clear.
If I can, yeah, a bratwurst or something would be preferable on that for the big hot dog. Another one of those foods I wouldn't want to eat often.
I'm so sorry for holding you up there.
Car 24 for not giving car
GTR,
99
you should be able
space at the apex
to
of
utilize
the
PayPal
chicane.
in there.
That is
I
a
think you'd have
minor
to.
penalty.
You need to
Please
buy
call the
dollars
pits and
every
tell a
month.
dad joke
That doesn't
or
sound right
donate
if you're going
5
through it.
currency units.
The one hurdle
driver there.
that's come up has been turning your currency to GBP to
Thank
be
you,
able to
Mason.
use PayPal. But I appreciate that you were trying to, and maybe it didn't work out. I'm sorry if that happened. Your heart's in the right place.
Viosa, I absolutely just fucking mad coming into the pit. I am so fucking sorry. Yeah,
I do find it quite amusing with the same people having to apologise for doing dumb shit. Or about how the
Sorry,
86
Sam,
stops
we're
better
going
than
to
their
the
car,
correct
but
line.
yet they still drive into a space that's going to close.
Car right. Clear on the right.
Can you donate in Australian dollars? There's been a few in there that had A on them, but they're not doing like AUD. Doesn't have the same breakdown on the page in the donations for what the currency is, other than the symbol of it. So some will just be A and dollar sign, which I was assuming were Australian dollars. If I'm wrong, please let me know.
Peter?
Hey,
But two said donations from
She's got a constant yell at the moment.
1,880 of you.
really good.
37,000 pounds, 622.
Yeah, that was spot on, man. Holy
Mostly actually.
Can you do the Cusco points and points at the
Jeff
Cusco line?
Alpha says, keep up the good work, Jimmer. And no Punterino with
Now I
love.
want to get Patrick
From Sir
Warburton
Funk
on the comms
in the
team
community.
for
I saw
next
Sir
year.
Funk. It's a
Please
fun
do.
name to say fast.
Could have
Over on
Patrick
Twitch,
Warburton off.
up there around Casey Kerwin and them. It's cool having so many people in the top spots for Twitch while driving in the 23 hours of Solder. I hope all of you out there are having a bunch of fun.
I love it. Okay, I put that down for.
Caden with the 5 again, $5 a. I'm just gonna click back here and see, make sure they're still Australian.
Also for the Team Rick guys, Olivia saw that our dog is on your car and she loves it.
That's one way to do that.
Senna has not been a good luck charm, unfortunately.
Post your homemade hash browns. Take a picture of that and get in there close and post that to your wall. Everyone will love it.
He hasn't been a good luck charm for you. But
You know, the one thing I miss since not having Facebook,
fine.
other than just no, I'm not going to say what I was about to say, is the fact that there's I miss that I don't get to see any just food. You know, people would just share a martini they got, or look at this dessert. Yeah, maybe this is a better thing for my own terrible sweet tooth.
That
But
Bon Jovi song
it doesn't come up on Twitter as much, at least not from the people I follow.
Also, I'm pretty sure we forgot to do our
Milkshakes or
headlight
smoothies?
raise
Oh, I'll
at
take
midnight
milkshakes.
instead.
Yeah, there's just more to it. I think like a milkshake is more of a commitment, and I get more satisfaction from it. A smoothie, the best parts of it go down fast, and then if you really want to work out the rest of it, the ice chunks and flavor that remains in that, which made it to give it that consistency, you're gonna be there a while. Or when like an orange Julius or those smoothies where they're kind of clumped up at the bottom and you're stabbing into different sections, and then just inhaling whatever you can, and then it just launches into the back of your throat. That's not a fun experience like a milkshake, like an Oreo milkshake where you probably need a spoon. You could only drink so much before it's just ice cream. Favorite flavor of ice cream is Cherry Garcia. Sorry, I had to think about that for a second.
Sounds like a skill-based issue.
I'd put mint chocolate chip pretty close, but again, like I said last time, the ice cream's got to be great. It's gonna be mint chocolate chip.
Did you get your food, Phil?
Food colored.
Yeah, they'll love that.
I'm just back now.
Okay, cool.
Make it keep buying better.
Yeah, 10 laps.
I'll just
Well, it'd be
got
9
10
laps, really.
9, yeah.
I'm just
Hey,
checking
Keith,
in.
if you hit
Still
that
ages,
floor,
but-
you get a Mario Kart Star Power up.
Lee, you would just send me pictures of food. Oh my god, thanks. I don't need Facebook. I'll just go straight to the source.
You know,
You're a demon if you break your deal. Well, then where are my horns? I will happily laugh like a demon. Even I always crack them in half before I put them in.
I'm seeing the food talk is continuing.
I know it's never gonna stop.
And Bacho, well,
I've been running around these marches.
in my
and they haven't
kitchen, I
done
came
a
across
thing.
something that I know is an interesting one for you in America. I've got some chocolate digestive
Mate,
biscuits,
what are you
which, if I understand correctly, is something that you really don't have. Because
Well, no, not exactly, but also I've heard you use the word digestive and biscuit. They can be used together.
Is that number 52
so
car again?
digestives are like the brand
Yes,
biscuits in the UK. So this is why I think Americans find them funny. Is from what I understand, at least. Not like you specifically, but at large, is the fact that they're not to aid your digestion, as you might think. They are literally just biscuits.
Okay.
Come on,
Crumbly
like
biscuits,
Jimmy,
but
don't be a
digestives is the
helmet.
brand.
Yeah, I think we have stuff that's kind of close to that, but not that brand specifically.
Why wouldn't I want to be a helmet? It protects my head.
Yeah, I don't have an international store near me. There's one on the other side of town, so I could find out what they taste like for myself.
We've got an international aisle in the Tesco's that I frequent, so I've tried some things like Cheetos and little bits and pieces.
Crunchy or puffy?
I was thinking too hard
puffy,
about pressing the push to talk button to say thank you.
I've got
Those
to
are the
say,
good ones.
What's it's better?
I haven't had what this. I've seen that they're made similarly. I mean, they're both orange and have a shape that's kind of the same, but I don't know how they taste, obviously.
So, Batch, I don't know how much chocolate you tend to eat.
A ton a week, basically.
Well, I've got to say, this is an area where I feel sorry for people across the pond. Is British chocolate far eclipses American chocolate. I'm very sorry.
All right. I don't want to argue taste with you.
When I bite into like American chocolate, I feel like I'm eating like a candle. It's so waxy.
Fiber One bars. I know what those are like. Those are crumbly, kind of candy bar like, and they have like a few layers to them, and they sort of. Well, yeah, they're in an aisle that has all the other fiber stuff with it, where they're like small protein drinks and that. I was thinking like ginger snaps, but softer. If anybody knows what those
Car 83 for the absolute destruction of the 086. You have breached the cost cap. Please pull into the pits and sing your national anthem or the song of your choice, or donate 15 currency units.
If all I ever know is Hershey's and I love it, then don't tell me there's something out there that would just ruin it.
Hey, well, that car's sideways.
Then what am I going to do?
I think
I can't live here anymore. If Hershey's is like, nah, never mind.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Hershey's was the American chocolate I was referring to.
Yeah, that's the standard. I mean, they make other kinds, but they still have that sort of base, whether it's Mr. Goodbar, Crackle, and that. You know, they're all adjacent to it.
I think for your birthday, maybe we should send you some Cadbury's.
Oh yeah.
My car is
because that's right. Your Cadbury's are different than ours.
It says pride on the rear wing. You really think I'm capable of driving this car straight?
With the Cadbury egg, like a standard one, you know, standard egg shape. Do you eat the whole thing at once, or do you crack it in half, or how do you?
What, like an Easter egg?
Yeah, the Easter egg.
Put somebody else into the wall.
The larger ones
Get a little tune in if you want to hear some
and then
singing.
eat pieces. If you've got a cream egg, the cream eggs are small.
Those are
so
small, yeah.
I'll eat those.
But the egg-shaped ones, I just eat those whole.
In a single bite, you can do a
Car
cream egg.
557.
Although I prefer to, I still act like a child with cream eggs. I bite the top off
Look,
and lick out the
Jack
filling.
annoys me as much as the next guy, but I will protect Empire with my.
Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, I've definitely done that.
That is like the nicest thing
It's the same as like when you've got like a
flour.
chocolate mousse and no spoon, you just stick your face in it.
No, not even joking.
Like Cadbury's are fantastic, especially with some of the flavour combinations they've got. So they've got like, I get the caramel
Just
one.
a little kiss there, man.
Cadbury's chocolate with Dame in it, and Cadbury's chocolate with the crunchy bits in it. Those ones I like. Crunchy, another brand of chocolate, which is weird.
I'll cry on my sleep tonight.
Yeah, we don't. Yeah, we have like Crunch and Munch, and no, it's the other one.
Just turn them, that'll make you feel better.
I've looked at just
He says in jest.
cereal aisles and random aisles through English shopping stores and that, just to because I do spend a lot of time at the grocery store. I mean, I go there twice a week, so it's fun to see something completely different. And then some things that are, whoa, okay, never mind. We both have that. I noticed that like Cheerios is forever expanding into new flavors. I saw one that was strawberry the other day and vanilla, and I have one that was oat crunch Cheerios. That was closer to candy for me than something that has nutritional value.
Do you get shreddies?
Well, there's like shredded wheat, like yeah, they're really similar.
Yeah, shreddies are like, if you imagine like a shredded wheat brick type thing, but shrunk down to the size of like a piece of cereal.
Hmm. And Weetabix kind of like those too?
Weetabix is still sort of like a larger brick form.
Okay. Who's joining us here for food chat?
Yeah, I just tuned into the stream. We talked about food up in here.
Yeah. Give me all the foods I definitely haven't had from Australia.
Oh god, I can't even think.
Especially the sweet ones. I mean, have you been to the US or UK, Reese?
No, never. It's my bucket list to go to both countries.
And I want to go down there desperately too.
24
I hope so in the next couple of years.
Hmm.
Did try meet up at Mount Panorama.
I wish.
Absolutely. I'd be there, 100%.
Did you go into any races this year, Reese?
No, I didn't, unfortunately. Funds have been low, so I haven't been able to travel.
Demoralizing.
Oh, that's too bad.
I'll get there
since
eventually.
Since they did more races than just Sydney Motorsport this season, more chances.
Selling used car, never driven.
Or Bacho. Just seen a
Chris Waller, I'm not
€509
exactly
donation.
about him fucking up
Oh,
onto the
stream.
Hello.
That's spicy.
Could be in for a
gonna bring a safety car.
safety car.
real
Phil,
victory
you
here
need to
is
get a
French.
bit ready.
Get ready, Phil.
I
If
think we're all
there's a safety car, then
I've only made it onto my second
piss
slice
off
of
with
toast
that.
out of 4.
You can eat
some
under the
shit
safety
Lucas,
car.
Come on now.
just ask Reese not to throw it for about 4 laps. Then.
Debatable.
You've got 5 at the line.
The real winner here
Just
is
blatant
A,
corruption.
Racing Car's back pocket, and mine.
I shall return shortly.
So we're like 100 laps down. Do we get a participation trophy?
Forget about friendship. Who's trying to kiss? Let's be real.
I only kiss my homies on the mouth.
Tongue action only, guys, please. Come on, have some decency.
No.
I've never gotten a kiss.
Still waiting for it.
How many times you gonna run into me, 56?
Car stopped, like, on the outside of that left over the hill. I don't fucking know what phone number it is.
I don't know, Michael. I think somebody kissed our bumper.
I need to be right back, actually.
No, I bet you.
So I'm gonna get something to drink and some food back in 15 minutes or so.
V8.
Story of my life.
Right, I'm ready pretty much as soon as is necessary. I just don't want.
What's the car behind us is one that ran you off turn 1 about an hour
10
ago.
Did he?
Yeah.
I was too busy looking at the other MX-5 just getting in the way.
Yeah.
I can't believe you kept your nose in that.
Do you think I'm going to give up like 5 tenths of a second? Hell no.
You should be an LMP driver.
Car 52. You destroyed the 19 coming into turn 2. You have breached the cost cap. Please pull into the pits, sing the national anthem or a song of your choice. Alternatively, you may donate 15 currency units.
There's Reese.
I just had an
Do y'all think
absolutely
it's
terrifying
possible to let me
moment.
use this as an example for a
Press
leadership
the
scholarship?
Windows key on my keyboard and my entire PC decided to have a moment.
Can you just say leadership of
I froze up and started repeating.
Reese,
whatever.
Reese, if you can hear
Only
me,
if you win,
can
maybe?
you meet me in Oscar's padded room?
Chris, your car is missing a couple bits there, buddy.
And yet he still runs people off the road. Active weight production. Winning might be a bit hard, but we might be able to
I
get
am
a top 50.
completely shit at that first chicane now. After it bouncing in the wall, I'm like, I don't want to go in the window.
Lesson in there somewhere.
Overcoming adversity
Don't worry, mate, I'm
of
sure I can do it
crashing like
worse.
7 times in the first couple hours.
Next time.
Oh, for fuck's sake,
Hey
I've got
Taylor,
syrup
remember
in the
that
sleeve of
leadership
my
course
hoodie.
we did?
Be 3 at the line.
Thanks.
Never knew we were
Alright.
preparing for sim racing.
Yeah, it did it's such a great job of preparing for sim racing that I lost half of my team last year.
Were you a bit mean to them?
Yeah.
Car 52. Please confirm if you're doing a pit and sing or donating $15, euros, pounds. You know, whenever I go on the main straight, I always pick a Taylor because it says Corporal Trans.
Right? Gets me every time.
Glad I'm not the only one.
I'll be safe.
The gay ref or the clear ref in this race is so good that it's above the track.
Isn't it also in the pansexual colours?
Right side, clear.
I don't know, I haven't studied it that much.
It isn't, but it's close enough.
Joe, what's the deal with car 52? I sent you a text.
Can I meet you in Oscar's padded room?
Absolutely, you can.
This gay moment brought to you by the 23 hours of ZOLDER for mine.
That was a corruption witnessed live chat. You all heard it.
Left side. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the left. Car right.
Certified V8 Mullen.
Stay on the left. Clear.
Sorry, there, yeah.
It's a really strange feeling being in a car where you're just afraid to turn the wheel a little harder than normal.
Car on your left. Keep to the right. Clear.
User joined your channel.
Hodge, can you quickly speak?
Hello?
Cool. Just checking, just setting some music going in the background for my stint, and wanted to make sure I could hear you over it.
I think a lap at
Hello? Check has everybody been drinking?
this one and one more.
Hey Joel, how was your bribery?
My what?
Bribery.
Bribery?
Yeah. Don't tell me you dragged Reese off to a different room and didn't get anything from it.
I can't tell you what that was all about. Well, I can, but
Sorry, Taylor, miscommunication.
Understandable, really.
Genuinely an issue. I knew he wasn't being, what's it called? I know he didn't do it intentionally, basically.
I know. We have one fast repair left. Everything's scary. We have two. Not if you keep that up, pal.
Honestly, I'll stack my last fast repair to kill Jack.
You'll have one fast repair in about a minute.
I'm gonna put the flower in flower. Just wait, buddy.
That's part of the point of the day. Nobody does in the ploughing though.
Keenan, just don't, because Jacqueline's right.
Flower? I don't even know her.
I'm in this lap.
Cool. I'm ready.
If anyone feels like using a fast repair, just let me know.
Taylor, if you're going to kill anybody, kill Lars because it will be more funny.
Honestly, hearing him rant in his little German voice would be amazing.
Why does she have to do it into that corner?
I'll take that.
That's a pretty good impression.
You're gonna leave me with a
You
neat
got it
50
spot on,
left.
Taylor.
Pardon?
You're gonna leave me with a neat 50. 50 instant points.
Oh, nice.
50, less than 10 you can use. No more, alright?
How about...
Is that all I'm allowed?
30 years ago, Niki Lauda told us.
No, 5.
You get the point.
Okay.
I really want you to finish that. Please keep going.
There you go. No, I removed the German flag and replaced it with a white flag. We've done better. Coincidence? I think not.
Hey Joe, guess what song's just come on my Spotify as I'm about to
Casey,
start
what
my
are your
stint?
wishes for the future concerning the technical program of the iRacing NASCAR series? Less buttons, more?
Great tune. It's been in my
or less
Spotify
and more
rotation ever
communication
since
with your
we talked
sponsor?
about the Eagles.
Could you repeat the question, please?
Nice job, Hodge.
Awesome
Well,
job,
it
Hodge.
started off shit, but
that, Phil?
the last half of it I felt was quite good.
That was good.
Mic check.
All good.
2.4 optional repairs, Hodge.
I got you 5
No,
into the thing.
considering I had 3 accidents, that's actually not
Yes,
too
sir,
bad.
your mic's in here.
You've got less seconds of optional if you do accidents. Oh, yeah, the tyres are done before the fuel.
If I sing
That's
a
awesome.
song, will you remove my black flag?
Good luck, Phil.
I'm thinking about it.
Oh, we drew a safety car anyway. The bastard is held off for a safety car this long.
I tried to
That was a
bribe
bold move for a man with no trunk.
Used to like you, Reese.
Left side.
I still love you, but I used to like.
Clear on the left.
Okay, Luke, sing me a song, but next time there's an incident or there's no reply to my request, you will be put in for 4 laps. Sing away.
That one is it number 52, is it, or whatever?
Yeah.
It's still just a fucking wrecking ball.
West Virginia, Blue Ridge Mountain.
I just get the impression that people
Shinoda River.
go into this as a whole. It's not a race, and it's like he's still having a race at the same time. And at no point has he improved at all in what he's been doing. So
West Virginia, country mama.
I think it would be quite a statement if someone got parked for bad driving in a charity race. It's like, stop crashing into people. It is not fun.
Yeah, I'm holding you for a further 10 seconds from this point on for getting some of the lyrics wrong.
Man, mispronounced Shenandoah.
And that's mountain mama to you, sir.
No, guys, clearly it's very clearly Shinoda River, like it's Japanese.
I only know.
You may proceed, Luke.
It's a lovely welcome lap you're having.
Oh
it.
shit, hi Phil.
It's like
Car wobble.
Yeah, traffic, little bit of grip roll, bit of everything, Phil. Welcome to the 86.
No, not you.
You just need a couple of half-assed dives into T1, T2, T3, the chicane, every corner.
Take out the iRacing car.
Yeah. Just not braking for
Oh,
next
you
one.
could turn him. You could turn him right here.
Wait,
right
I missed
here.
something?
What?
I've just realised Phil's probably on drivers only and have all teams muted.
Tempting as that may be.
I have cleared your black flag, Luke, but I think because you're
I'll do
already
it
in
here
the pit
instead.
serving the penalty.
What's your
your
radio status? Because you've got Mills speaking for you at the moment.
Great.
Sorry.
Good effort, Phil. Not
At least we
bad.
got a song out of it.
I gave it.
Indeed. Unit was a bit shabby.
Still no fanfics from Reese though.
Valentine, how would you like to be? My apologies, iRacing car.
I'm in the teams thing.
Oh dear. I need to go watch that on replay because I think that green Kia just... wow, that was the cause of it.
Sorry for that iRacing car. There we go. Sorry, iRacing car. Oh no. Oh no, he's tired.
Yeah, sorry to the Kia there. I really didn't know you were going to be that close to that.
Hello, Philip Baldwin of Doug Henson Racing Red.
Car on. Clear on the right.
Can you hear it in-game racing?
24. I don't think that's how you enter back onto the track from the
So you just blanked Taylor, yeah?
Oh, poor Taylor.
Sorry, my bad.
Taylor knows I love him, really.
You got a slow car on the left.
Just a little left tap.
It's like a.
I just thought it'd be funny.
Yeah, just completely wrong.
Right side. Clear. Left side. Clear.
Remember, they don't get penalties.
Stay on the right.
We don't.
Clear on the left.
Oh.
Caution. Yellow flag. Line up.
The LMP
Yellow
boys.
flag.
Fantastic.
€500 donation.
Don't know if you were here under the last safety car. Oh, you must have been. Yeah.
Come on, keep going.
Yeah, so they wouldn't pit under a closed pit lane. They'd rather run out of fuel and get pushed round because they didn't want to back of the grid, back of the longest line penalty. And it's like,
don't worry, I'm not pushing them much. If they're
no.
out of fuel.
Well, no, the only place you should push is in a wall, because their car wasn't. Well, their car was a lot more broken when I was racing around with them, and they kept getting cuts in the chicane and just slowing down in front of you, which is, childish.
Keep
But
it
fair
telling me
enough.
that you cannot.
But yeah, if they end up in the wall, I don't think anyone will cry too much.
You know those Fabian's teammates in that car?
We need to catch up here, fellas.
I feel like I'll give him a little bit more leeway.
In my defense, there was a very slow...
Another cars maybe, but I agree that perhaps if you're out of fuel, you should tow. Like,
Or just go into a pit lane which you could go in.
Like I think they said that their fuel was close, but I mean, it wasn't really that close if you ran out of fuel a third of the way around.
Come on, Victor Buddy.
I love the way the first car I hit is the racing car as well.
Smash! Safety car is turn 2. I'll come in on the little back straight to the short shooter 3.
Alright. Oh, I'm in the hairpin.
Behind this
Yeah, I'll just
combine
I'll have a look where the leader is, because obviously this then depends on if we get a wave by or not. Leader is behind the safety car, first car behind the safety car, so it's done the actual thing of picking up the fucking leader for a change.
Wow.
Yeah.
No. No. The weeds are back. Weeds out.
It's alright, I'm about to go to bed.
Weeds out.
Right, so you know how it's Scania? How it's pronounced Scania? Should it be Scania?
Alyssa, no, I thought you were one of the good ones.
That's just fucking cursed.
They're in this race. Nobody's safe.
Even the there's even service taken over here.
Donnie? I was forced to, I had a gun to my
We're
head.
one place behind the first,
We're all in
or
great danger.
technically the
weeds
last
are taking
running
over, boys.
V8.
Always happens.
Oh, and it's the 52.
About goddamn time, baby! Woo!
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, he's back.
Yeah, I am back. I have been doing some race control things.
General degeneracy have been intertwined with each other for generations.
While you were gone, I may have touched the iRacing car, and now I feel bad.
Touch. You gave it a right felt up.
Railed.
I need to clear.
A clip worthy of the hub.
That's on the yellow flag on pit lane.
To agree.
I'm gonna put forward for that.
Maybe. No.
So considering that
Need a
we
pit,
are
so
now ahead of
there'll
the
be a
does
wave
that
round.
mean that we now all get wave rounds?
Why are we turning people under yellow, folks? What is happening?
Ledner, 100. 16 carbine.
Can I have the black clear?
Black.
I committed to the stop. I'm gonna burn for this. Oh, look at it.
Pasta, 40 car. Pasta, 100. 5.
And the safety car.
Did I see a Mazda just like hard left into the wall?
Sounds like a skill issue.
Yeah, his wheel broke or something. He turned dead left and then revved the nuts off of it. Something disconnected there.
Oh.
That is a wheel disconnect.
His name's Thor.
That's a wheelie bad
Or
problem.
was Thor.
Do it. Nah.
No impulse, friends.
I think you should have to pay $5 for that.
Say hi to Lewis for me. I miss him.
So, who has snow outside that window right now?
I think they blanked you.
Yeah, who cares?
And iRacing, when there's rain, can we have snow as well? Can that be an option?
Oh. It's been extended.
Yes,
Yeah, 'cause-
I have decided to do some waiver rounds.
Oh, nice.
Ah.
So
Thanks,
sorry.
Reese.
No
I
worries.
appreciate it.
I
Wink,
am
wink.
semi-competent at my job.
Hey, you did a great job.
Hairpin guy.
Yeah.
Checking. So we try and keep these gaps big.
We are
Car speed around these parts.
Backing up
just
to the hairpin.
on the same lap as the VRE
I'm
car
not
in
sure what
third.
happened there, Daniel. I thought
Seb
we were going.
is like
and
2
then
cars behind you.
Just stood still.
So while wet race control is, what I wouldn't suggest is just maneuver him out the way, even though he's behind you.
I just watched. I think they thought they'd pass more cars than they actually did, and then panicked and slammed on the brakes.
How do you suggest I maneuver a car behind
from
me?
my perspective, it looked like we
Your
were
mind,
just
Phil,
passing
with your
cars
mind.
indeed, and then just out of nowhere.
No, okay,
slam
theory
on the
could be
brake.
good lads.
It's Seb though.
Yeah,
Like, he'll
Pick
maneuver
didn't hold him to
himself
pass the
soon
car. He
enough.
assumed he was getting moved around or something.
I
and
did feel
told him
sorry
to stop,
for
and then he
Ale.
just
I let him
angered.
through
You
and
had
just
nowhere to
followed him
go.
about, and then he was the one that got
Yeah, I
screwed.
assumed we were getting a race
I like
around, so
Ali.
he was
He's
going,
lovely.
yeah.
To be fair, I actually get along.
Yeah, usually doesn't happen till like
not
2 or 1
surprisingly,
ago.
actually. Just get along quite well with the VRE
I was
guys.
confused.
Yeah, they're great. They just have a habit of crashing into
Maybe
coin or
okay,
eye
yeah.
at ovals, and it's just like, right.
Waiver rounds complete.
To be fair, I can't talk. I had a couple of incidents at the start of the last season.
I might be
Bob.
stupid too. That's
I
also possible.
feel kind of
Listen to
bad
Reese.
now,
He's the
because
smart
I think
one.
we both reacted at each other quite badly.
Checking up in the chicane.
But I do quite like him as like a person. He's lovely.
I just
all
wait
the
through
time I've spent with him
everyone
not racing on
between the
ovals
pace
has
car
been
and the
really,
overall
really
leader.
good.
Yeah, just help you with some weight reduction there, Daniel. You're welcome, buddy.
Hi, Ben.
You are
is-
-1 wing right now.
I'm in a really
So I
weird
just
space at
saved
the moment
you, like,
because
yeah.
we're under
Good
safety
couple
cars,
kilos
so
there.
like it's calm. But I've got blooming Payday 2
Man,
soundtrack music
the
playing in
P2
the
in class
background.
for you
so
guys has no wings, so maybe there's
it's
something
like
to
really
it.
not matching the tone.
Yeah, just trying to do my part, you know.
What's happening right now?
Like, seriously, like, all jokes aside, I'm very sorry about that.
I wonder how easy it would be to roll this car in the safety car.
What you really needed to do is be in front of the iRacing car and then do it.
Yeah, you make an excellent point.
Yeah.
Jamie, can you sort of just back off a little bit? You're getting very close.
Yeah, the fear is setting in, huh? I get it.
"23 hours of Zolder Field tries to navigate a safety car. It's gone wrong, some sexual."
Oh my.
I'm trying to make sure that the tyre pressures stay in the right window so I don't
I don't know
fall
what to tell
over.
you, Daniel. You just got a really nice rear end, you
Higher
know?
they are, the less chance you've got a grip roll with.
What, sorry?
Higher they are, the
Shit,
less
guys,
chance you've
welcome
got
to the
a
safety
grip
car.
roll
We
with.
can do the
Exactly, so I'm trying to keep the tyre pressure
the headlight range.
It's looking, rear ends are looking very comfortable today, and might I say so myself.
Well, we had a nice rear end.
I may have also killed the rear end by being an absolute fucking dingus and missing my brake zone, trying to pit, but trying to avoid going into the car itself. Yeah. I'm an idiot.
I don't know what you're doing, but maybe use your brain.
What's a brain?
Deb, you can't say that. Leave him alone.
You guys have brains?
Brains exist?
Never heard of it.
Dive bomb. Hairpin time. They're side by side into the final chicane.
Left 99, carbine.
Degree.
Okay, cool. I was thinking about shortening the caution, but nope, that's enough time.
Did you give 99 a wave round? Oh, hang on, no, I think he was just in front and then went in the pit lane, and obviously for
Yeah,
iRacing, for iRacing that means you've just overtaken him. It's like, no.
Yeah, 99's in the pits right now. I did not give them a wave around.
I just want to give it a little kiss, okay? The way you're looking back at me.
We kissing? Ladies, gentlemen, and those who know better, now would be a good time to have a drink of water if you have a glass sitting next to you, or a bottle.
I have an energy drink, does that count?
Hey, I'm back again.
Of course you have an energy drink, Alyssa, I would expect nothing less.
I'm driving in VR. There's no way for me. I'm fucked.
You need a sippy cup.
Maybe I'll pour my energy drink into my fucking water my next
Oh,
pit stop.
yeah, hey, Catalyst.
Energy drinks are very not good for this sort of thing. Just drink water.
Well, since I've been away and I didn't take my phone
I
with
have
me,
been
how about
up
chat, you fill me in.
for
Pretend
15 hours now.
I'm blind
There's nothing
and tell me what
that
happened in the
is
race since I left.
It's true, but if you actually want to like stay awake and in mild with good spirits, water, 100%, because you won't crash as much. Like, not crash, but like energy levels that won't crash. They'll stay nice and flat.
All the VR people, are we hanging out?
Some cars drove around. So it was wild, bro.
Yeah, sleep after. I don't know
Shit.
what you're doing.
Why didn't I fucking think about that?
Coward.
I had a bit of a stretch.
Can we sweep together
Some
in the VR chat?
tortellini. It was
My
average.
brother in Christ, it is fucking 6 in the morning for me.
Fresh
I have not
cup
slept
of.
yet.
Actually, is this cherry anymore?
Well then, a very good morning to you.
One to go. Next time by.
Thank you, Alyssa.
Even a cherry tea. I got the fruit sampler, so
Someone needs to be a positive
just
influence
gonna.
in the chat.
I'm just gonna sip on that.
I have no idea if this chat is real or something.
Oh, we hit. Oh, I missed
Sorry,
lap
I'm
420.
pushing it all.
Now that is a travesty.
Harry George!
Sometimes I'm quite
Imagine
happy
having
that
two
the
first names.
iRacing audio chat thing is the shittest quality ever.
I just heard this. Oh, someone said it because I was asking, hey, what happened while I was gone? I said someone forgot the lyrics to Country Roads.
Yeah.
Would really love if
No, it's the
this
52
guy
car
started
again.
getting a
Yeah.
little bit
They're
brighter.
very popular in this race.
Popular in one sense of the word, yes.
43 in sim right now.
It's Bully, the guy who's running it solo, basically.
He's done all the bullying,
about to
he's
say
just
exactly
getting
the same thing, that's
penalised
weird.
for it.
Oh,
No,
I thought it was
noticed
people
it
paying
earlier.
for him to be
I've never
penalised.
seen a sim
No,
race do that,
that's
and
the
I've
other
seen
one.
people loving it right
That's the one in, he's in
Jordan,
a red.
something? Johnson?
Yeah, I think he's in a red V8. He's the one doing it in VR, because I don't know if you've heard, he must have mentioned at least 20,000 times and how he's suffering from it, and it's like, well, it's your choice.
Yeah, I wouldn't race for that long.
I see the Team Rick car.
I have a 4-hour limit.
That's the 116, right?
That 116 is the
Do we get
pure
banned
sport.
if we
I don't
crash
mind.
the staff car?
Only one way to find out.
Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, Jordan.
Okay.
Jordan Johnson 5.
The iRacing
I think you'll be hearing a couple of things about him shortly.
Code still applies.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm not gonna try. I'm not
Has he
gonna try.
acquired more penalties?
Has he been up to no good, or has someone decided to
Cisco is
penalise
not
him?
here to fix his game or something
But
goes
we'll
wrong.
find out.
I was
If I
saying
crash
nothing.
them now, I'm
You tease.
even if
Yeah.
Not even the inside
I
scoop.
should have shut up.
Just don't crash forehead, it ain't that bad.
So much chat.
I know.
I feel like this is some kind of symbolism for a mugging.
GP laps.
GP.
There's going to be a big checkup coming down the line again before we go green here.
It's like a where's Waldo, where's Wally thing for me in Jimmy's streams. I try to pick out where GP laps is. I found him.
In our hearts. That's true. Oh, hooray.
Well, you now
The
have
moment
to
you give them a
suffer.
green flag. The moment you give them a green flag, they all just go off at turn 1.
Right side. Clear.
That poor beaten MX-5.
Car 116. I regret to inform you, you have 2 penalties. First, for an incident with the number 49. That is a major infraction. You will have to either pay 10 currency units or pull into the pits and apologise for that. Also, for an incident involving the 086 and 73. That is a minor infraction. You may either pull into the pits on a separate occasion and tell a dad joke,
or donate 5 currency.
What's he doing?
Let me know your decision for both.
If you're going to overtake me, send
He's
it.
the car that said to use your brain while they're in the yellow.
Okie dokes, that will be 15 total for that one. Thank you very much, Jordan.
I just like the fact you can't just drive a smooth line around the outside. It still wants to pick the
I'm
inside
sorry,
wheel
Jordan,
up.
you
It's like,
can't set up tabs at the
but
bar.
I have to turn. It's the worst thing about it because you're like, okay, I could just give them space, but it still goes. I could roll here, you know. Like, no. It does it. Wow, practically every
Also, I just
I'm picturing the comic.
being so bold
If you
by
turn
the
in and the
mind,
car's just like, hey, what do you think you're doing?
It's like
I
an
heard my
eager
name
puppy
equally me
wanting
for
to
me.
roll over.
No,
It's
don't
like,
stop it.
I just put myself between you and Ryan.
How many times have I done it?
Like your dream, isn't it?
Stay on the right. Clear on the left.
Yeah, sure, let's go for that.
Right side. Clear.
Reese does what Oscar would not, which is tell a joke. Oscar had like a standing order to tell none. No dad jokes for this race.
Oscar
Let you
is
bind to the happen, yeah.
a manager's manager. It's not going to be your friend.
Traffic, please stand
That's right.
in line.
It'll help you if you need help. But it'll punish you
You
when
get
you
more
need punished.
signal.
Car number 6 for incident with the 119 under caution. You hurt their bountiful booty. That is a major damage incident. You may either donate 10 currency units or pull into the pits and heartfeltly apologize or recite a nursery rhyme. Your choice.
It's a good balance of styles, though. I think it helps get people through the small hours when you've got a little bit of comedic value.
It's,
And there it goes.
it's like Reese, you
Oh,
want to
keep it.
cuddle, and Oscar, you want to
Yeet.
punch. That's
Oh.
kind of it, isn't it?
Sorry.
Yeah.
I don't want to have to reach down that far, Joe. to hit Oscar.
Ooh.
Really nice after waking
Fun
up
fact
and
about
getting-
Oscar,
getting
for those who
sausage
don't know,
home
he can
freeze.
inhale
Good
food.
morning.
Like, you give him a plate of food. I sat next
Good
to him at
morning,
lunch at
Craig.
Donington, and I
Shut
took
up,
like
Craig.
twice as long to eat as he did. Like, he just
And a
inhaled.
very good afternoon.
I'm a bit of a
Just
hoover,
coming up
so
to 1
you
o'clock,
watch out.
Ryan.
I eat really slowly.
Yeah?
To be
Well,
fair,
I mean, it's
I'd rather
probably
have
better
the
for you.
racing car with some of the other fuckers around, but I'm also a miserable bastard. Perfect time for VP Longneck, isn't it, Reese?
Right, can I get a clear lap
Yeah,
in?
just about, but I had a bit to drink last night, so I don't think I'll partake today.
You got Kia.
Oh.
Might look interested into the second
I had a
chicane.
very nice bottle of 1936 Swiss beer before I jumped in the car today.
I'm like
allegedly.
3 seconds up.
It's very
On
crisp.
my best
Brewed
so
with
far
the,
or something.
what's it called? The
So-
mineral water.
Well, now's
the
about
Swiss
time for a Kia to ruin your life.
If our team finishes, we had no fast. We have one fast repair 8 hours in. If somehow Team Rick finishes, I'll rip a shoe.
We need that clipped on the screen, Keenan. There is no other way.
I think he'll just get you in a straight line. So.
Yep, people flip it onto your screen. Hold this man accountable.
Clear on the right.
That's if we finish. Big if, capital if.
I can help with that.
That didn't really affect me at all, so that's good. Don't do it. Oh, fuck.
Car on your left. Clear.
Do a lap on 2 wheels, says Andy Taylor.
Clear.
And diamonds,
Doing?
diamonds are forever style, though.
Every lap we've been on 2 wheels.
Like
Whether
Bob
we
in
li-
Vegas. in the
Whether we
Mustang.
like it or not.
Why?
Car on your left. Stay on the
Yeet.
right. Clear.
That one is like almost the worst. Because he knows he's going to make it. He just goes in there anyway. It's like, thanks.
Yeah, it's a 4 class.
Car on your left. Clear.
Number 6, please advise, will you be donating $10 or pulling into the pits to apologize and sing a nursery rhyme?
So, Reese, I have an important question. Once you finish dealing with the race control shit.
I can take questions now.
What wonders of the English language have you got for us this year?
So the reason for that, Dip, is that most of them are having problems.
I'm not sure yet. I don't even know if I'll be doing a old meme recital.
May I kindly suggest to those watching at home that you think that they think of something and pay a bountiful bounty for such things? Yeah, I keep forgetting that everything we say is being broadcasted to a couple thousand people.
Oh, hell yeah.
Well, Ivan Channel 4, please do not sweat.
Oh, bother.
There will be absolutely no fucking swearing in this stream.
Right side. Clear.
See if I could squeeze in some donations here real fast.
Car number 6. If you don't tell me what your penalty is going to be by the end of this lap, you will get a stop and go.
Please tell me whether the good car's okay. I'm on 41.
Sorry, was a full seat back there for a second.
Oh, is that what happened?
Well, I lost my wheel. My wheel decided to disconnect. And then I had to reboot IRSFP, so I had full seat back. But yeah.
I'm watching Seb and MX-5s are beating each other up.
I'm just glad my pedals are sound effect and my wheels Thrustmaster. My flight, oh wait, my flight is Thrustmaster.
Other than the on-track violence, okay. Jimmy's Sweaty Hands donated $25 to the Mayan charity.
Mostly clear lap in.
Nice.
You endurance on a fight.
Sean Hart, thanks for the $2.69 on the message. Kev with the $5 dues. Pinto with the €10. Thanks, everybody. Really hope you enjoying your time and reading over the story on the Just Giving page as well for about the race and a little bit of its history and other things they have in mind. For mind in the charity.
The only time you respond is when people have taken a slight jab.
That's when it's the most fun to respond.
Oh, yeah, it's true.
Is that more like it?
Car on the right. Car stopped on the right. Car on. Clear.
I mean, just trying to
A few more even. Brian C, $10. And Mod, Pico. I'm sorry for killing a Mazda. Holy moly, though. Great numbers.
Sorry, guys.
Yeah,
I didn't need to prove a point if I didn't.
everybody is doing an amazing job this year. Like all the years. But thanks, Mod. Thanks for the £5. And, well, you know, everything should be forgiven. You know, you killed it. You said you were sorry. That's good enough. There were some sim races I didn't even get that, and I got more than that, but revenge for some of them, and they were the ones at fault. Anyway, Ross with the £5. Anonymous with $10. Oh, Sam, I was reading your message with the £10 and the $2.50 gift aid. Talking about how you haven't raced in over a year. I hope you can get back into it if your situation, or you just get the feeling to do it again for whatever is keeping you away from it. But I'm glad you're still hanging out and seeing what's new with Jimmy, and you know, for whenever you are ready to come back. And certainly his honesty about mental health is
Good save.
something that it speaks to what we're doing, what we're racing for.
No burn.
Yeah, hey Sam. Yeah, I see you in the chat now too.
That's in the chat for the Panda car.
The time has flown. Certainly from March 2020 to now, I still have a difficult time recalling the individual years as they are. It takes a little bit more processing power in my head to start thinking of individual events. Just the blending of it from some really tough times for all of us around the globe.
Into the 951 in
So,
turn 1.
4 years
That
of
is a major
driving
penalty.
and raising awareness for
Please
this,
either
and also just
donate
having a good time together.
unit or pull
So,
into the
watching the
pit.
channel
Give a
grow
heartfelt
and
apology
even
for
getting
the
like what
nursery rhyme.
we're at 849,000 on Jimmy's
Use
channel.
the sim racing
Just the bigger
commentary
reach that we have
experience
for
built that segue
running
there, Ray.
something like this,
That's
or
it.
the ones he's done in the past for getting
think
bread to
Batman's
people
not
who
around
needed
selling gin,
needed
I'm
food
sure.
at food banks.
Hi, Ryan.
Ryan's very focused right now, but I'm sure he says hi.
I've heard that one before.
I mean, this time
Someone
I
in
did
chat
tell
thinks
him
Tony
he said
Kanaan
hi,
looks
I didn't
like
get anything
Cyril Abitbol from the former boss at Renault.
No, I
Right,
mean
Alpine.
the exclamation mark hi command.
See it.
No?
There's a big nose
I'm
shared
in
between
Discord
them, I
real quick.
guess.
He doesn't have a radio button. He's saying he'll pay after or something. Car 666.
I finally.
Sorry.
I was gonna say a TK fact that
Thank you
it's
for
actually
notifying
car
me,
related.
Patrick.
Car manufacturers crash test their cars by launching them at Tony Kanaan.
Does that mean that Ryan Burton is going to win an entire race by himself?
Stop it.
Progwater says TK looks like Vin Diesel.
I am sleep deprived. Nothing is stopping me
I mean,
from himself.
I can't just like. Okay, maybe a little bit.
What people think.
Who else can I think of who doesn't have hair that TK looks like? Devin Townsend. No, he doesn't look like him either. About where all the time went, getting emotional. Yeah, it's easy to do. It is when you stop in all of our busy lives to contemplate something. You know, I do a lot of that. Some of it's good, some of it's not. Kind of depends, I guess, on where I'm at for the day. But
Always pleasing
you know, we're still trudging along here together, and people sharing their stories out there into the chat. That's just, some of it just flies by, and others of them I read, and I wish I could read all of them, of course, but really touching stuff that people just want to let everyone know either what's going on with them or how much, you know, all of this means to them. And so I really thank you for all that, and know that, you know, there's enough eyeballs around here that somebody's reading it or relating
Just
to it,
realised the battle for
or
the race lead is happening in my race.
you know, it's something that might speak to them too, and who knows what will happen. It's the example that Jimmy gives about having someone to talk to and how he shares it with the stream, and how that's therapeutic for him. And
Well, I mean,
you know,
yeah,
we
as a
always want
professional
everyone else to have something, you know, an outlet like that for yourself. Maybe it's streaming. There are certainly a lot of you out here that do streaming. For all your sim racing content, for sure. Your
replacement for that bird.
awesome moments in the races that can only happen for multiplayer racing. Why wouldn't you want to stream that stuff?
Alejandro, can you slow down a little bit?
I want to
so
get
can
back to
DRS
doing
range.
iRacing stuff, iRacing streams and showing them, because the chaos of what
Seems pretty powerful in these things, huh?
the chaos is intoxicating. Is all I want to say.
This is sports car racing.
And
so
and like for the rest of you, sim racing is just a good way for me to
work for ourselves
forget my
here.
troubles sometimes, or at least focus them on something else. Or
You got me there.
even I can't even think about them after a while if I've been driving the same laps, and I can relax a bit.
Yeah, he's going on a nice little lick to follow, isn't he, really?
If you're in automatic mode for driving laps when you're
I'm
familiar,
having a
when you
banging
know you've
time
got
right
it.
now. You belong with me by
You've
Tail
learned the
Twister.
circuit.
Come on.
And there goes the slipstream.
Cool story, girl.
Some people
Why am I
race
so
to have
bad
fun.
at this?
Others just fail
Fuck's
to.
sake.
Because it's a shitty car to be consistent with.
It's not even one of the danger corners though, and that's where I seem to be getting the worst. The worst of it.
You caught him back up anyway.
Got to stop getting off tracks though. I'm picking up way too many.
I like that one too. Tony Kanan's compasses always point to Interlagos rather than north.
Wouldn't be me.
He does seem to go there a lot. I don't, it's like Interlagos, Japan's Fuji, or Brazil's Fuji.
Probably say so.
Like it's their most up to date, modern, and even the code. If you think about some of the other tracks around there, grade for safety.
Yeah.
Well, some of the cars don't go. I mean, the Brazilian stock cars are
driving
pretty
a
damn quick.
Supercar for 23 hours is surprisingly bad.
Well, now you know the importance of mental health.
It depends too.
Touché.
The shithousery will continue until morale improves.
Morale can improve.
It's all part of the state-sponsored conditioning. Well, get used to it.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Oh shit, the Toyota comes with the pops and bangs map from before.
Is that your way of saying you crashed into one?
I'm loving all the TK banks. Fantastic. I'm not reading them
I
all.
was going to say, you can see where they spent their money.
For like 8 hours.
Because it's certainly in the way it drives.
Try and change that.
But it does do pops and bangs and shoot flame.
Hey, Hodge, we're in a race for position.
Oh, with the leading Mazda. Sweet. That's the
Mario's
Kachu
not
one.
gonna overtake you.
Yeah, we're going to overtake Casey's car.
Yeah, that'll do it.
No, you're not.
I was going for it on the brakes, but never happened. Just gave him a heads up.
Car on your left. Clear on the left. Left side.
That battle for the overall lead is insane.
Still there.
Good job for everybody involved, Vic. That was a lot of teamwork.
Clear on the left.
You've got no idea how much I just want to pull out and send it late on the brakes.
Left side. Stay on the right. Clear on the left.
Well, you did it, and you got it done.
It's almost like they realise you're not in the same class.
No, they come back.
As they come back, because this other mouse is quicker.
Mirrors? Do you use
You'll
them?
fall over. You can't turn that tight.
Boing.
Imagine having brakes in the big something. Oh, for fuck's sake. Hi, Zach. Hello, Taylor.
Oh, shout out to Zachy No Mirrors! He's here! Hi, Zach. It's been a disaster.
Stark, I wish we did have some kind of thing we could give.
Isn't that every charity race we do?
Impromptu award
Just
for
an
most grip roll.
unmitigated disaster in all of flag figure.
I mean, we've been F-worded in this race pretty early, multiple times. I do not remember the last time we were clocked 12 hours in with only one fast repair.
Squeezed up against the white line.
I don't remember the last time you censored yourself. What the fuck?
I see you've been in the war. I did read Twitter.
Cisco was gargled. I don't know how else to put it.
Is he okay now?
He's having a nap.
Also, car 19, the leader of the Kia class. Oh, down, you're making the rest of us look bad.
Don't want to say in my pit stop, and it's not me.
But guys are like really, really good.
Clear. Left side, still there, hold your line. Clear on the left.
Say that, Mills, but we have Irwin on our team, so...
Yeah, you'll have your moment. Enjoy peace while it has you. For the chaos is still coming. Wait for sunrise.
Thank you, Taylor, for being nice.
Oh, Owen's back, is he? I remember that drama.
Is that just death in my mirror?
No, but seriously, it's really nice to see some old names that I recognise now.
The might have been Pikachu MX-5.
Yeah.
Getting caught up behind another MX-5 while they were both being lapped by V8 and helping their MX-5 friend off.
Not yet. He hasn't hit boomer status yet.
What?
I can't see when to go. Come on, you tell me.
It's not a status, it's a state of mind.
After this one now.
You may already have it. Find out more at royalmarines.mod.uk.
Cool.
Donate to see what your status of mind is at mindcharity.com.
That was right at some point. Yes.
Back in third. Keep hustling.
Oh, but apparently overtakes are. We're in the top 3.
VRE must have been it. Oh, they've pitted. Okay. They're just behind us.
Oh, so I've just given up a pit stop first. That's great.
Well, they were a minute down the road.
Slayer is gaming, yes, that's what happens. Some other people thought maybe we would DNF at our own race, but can't do that. Yeah, you just get drive-thrus for the 250X that you pick up.
Right side. Keep to the left.
Yeah, it finally pops as third. It was 4 for a
I
long
once
time.
again cannot see.
Did you not have a relative? Like, after this one?
Cool.
Got meatball.
Yes. The steering's not far out.
Can I get a mic check?
Right side.
Oh, good. Yeah, you're good.
This hasn't gone very well.
He got murdered.
There's no more knights left, they're all dead.
Oh, that was the leader. That was the 88.
I believe that was an event known as the Michaelopolis.
Wait, shit, I found
This has
one.
been one hell of a lap and a half.
Oh, sorry, lads. This has not been a great lap.
By the way.
Or 2.
Just got absolutely wrecked on the straight before the hairpin.
Oh no, friend car.
Blown one up.
Left side. Clear on the left.
Hello, Mr. Peterson. It is me again. I shall try not to bin it this time.
Pit boxing. 10. 5.
I've taken off the tyres.
3. 2.
Okay.
1. Right here.
Yeah, it says 11 minutes required.
So that might have been a well, we're stuck now then. I don't know if you can then go and put the fast repair on once you've already stopped. I don't know how it works.
I've just ticked it, but I don't think it'll take it, no. Fuck.
Well, strap in, chat. It seems the DHR lads have reached. Well, they've had a bit of a stumble, let's say.
That doesn't feel like anything like 10 minutes worth of damage.
Mr. Kuzin, I see you have entered the chat.
I'm sorry,
So-
guys. That's shit.
Chat, what you been up to?
So we all taking turns at throwing it at a wall, so... And I really need to get to bed because I need to be up and out in 5 hours.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I've got early Christmas Day.
Very early.
Yeah, my parents are going back to France, so...
Oh, yeah, makes sense. Yeah, man, get some sleep.
Yeah, I'll try. Alright, yeah, I'll catch you guys in a few hours.
Alright.
Alright, Haji. See you later.
I'm just
So,
hopping
race
out the
control,
car so
do
it
we get a
doesn't
special
blow
prize
up
when we get to 250?
or anything.
Lambo Racer's already on
get a
that
special
never give
prize
up
for what now, sorry?
train.
For getting the 250
disconnected
incidents.
from your channel.
Yeah, you get a disappointing
Yeah,
crown.
where's my ability to play Clan Man on stream?
I can feel it from here. I'm not ready.
I'm just gonna have to memorize the whole thing in Japanese, which I will not be
What
able
about
to do.
400?
Watch it in the background and recite it as he says it line by line.
If someone could transcribe
Oh,
it to me, I could at least get kind of close.
We've got 10
What
minutes.
about when your teammates hand over the car to
All
you
right.
with 248x on it?
I think both of those are
Well,
worth
Slayer's Gaming,
a
this is the time for
disapproving
that.
shake
This
of
is
the
the
head.
time, you know? And then that initial bit will wear off just long enough for you to recover
just saying, send me
and get
the
back
right-
and drive. Or no, you don't drive.
My
Don't
bad,
drive.
rear brake
In sim
moment.
racing, even.
You know, if you're British...
Smoking some Bruce Banner. Is that what it's called? You got the good Bruce Banner shit?
What is it? So what do we do if you've won the war? Why do the supercar drivers have one brain cell that bounces around like it's a DVD logo?
Get him in there!
I don't know what to say, man.
Get him in there!
It's not my decision to only.
And then from then, I have no idea. It's
what I
tough
got.
for me to follow.
Corey, I'm tired and I need out of this car.
I've seen that TK makes onions cry one. At least twice.
Car
No, put you on the spot.
5.
I'm just like, okay, I've seen a
an
few of this
aggressive move
TK
across the track
facts ones.
that slightly damaged car number 7. That is a minor
I know, so I do
penalty.
need
Please
elevator music of
donate
some
5
type.
units of
Blues
the
Brothers,
currency of your
Girl
choice,
from
or
Ipanema.
pull into the pits and tell us a dad joke.
But you know, in Muzak form, the best way to hear a tune like that. Get Magic Alonso. I need Magic Coin. You know, so where's coin to really top it off?
No worries. Noted.
Depression.
How long are the repairs? They were 10 minutes to start with. And, you know, he said it still would steer straight. That's, you know, those who play iRacing, that bit really matters. But having to serve the meatball, and I guess the fast repair didn't come in quick enough for that. That's all right. Still soldiering on. Still have 8 hours and 51 minutes to go.
Car 95 for running into the back of car 99. Major
Well,
penalty.
we were in
Please pull
well,
into the
third
pits
because
and
of a pit stop,
apologise
but
or
then we
recite
had
a
one
nursery
spin
rhyme. Alternatively,
at the
donate
last chicane, I
10
think?
units of the currency.
And
of
then we
your
had
choice.
another spin or two. So we,
That's
you
my
know,
bad.
it's just, this car is tough. It's not that I have to sit here and make excuses, but I've watched everybody drive
Please
this
repeat.
GR86 have issues beyond
Just add it to my
their
tab.
skill.
I'll get it after
You
my
can't
turn.
say skill issue for all of them. There's, you know,
No trouble.
well
Plus 10.
documented on how bouncy
Jesus
bouncy
Christ.
this Toyota is. Unnecessarily bouncy. It's Wax Axe. I did see you before, Wax Axe. Wanted to call you out when I saw your name again. A P7, yeah.
Good save.
We're now 8.
I had it. Hi Sam, how's your bent chassis?
Since 2 hours ago. Well, I had a long break in there. I had a 20 or 30 minute break in there. Wax, this chat moves a little bit faster than some other chats. No, and I didn't even see. I am the worst. I'm the worst blind person. I know. How I wish. I will try. I'm gonna try hard. I'm gonna get any possible eye surgeries just so I can read the chat a little bit better. Well, I'll take the compliment anyway. Thank you, Wax. What else is happening here? Who was just posting sad faces? Tony, Christy, why the cry? Come on, chat. Tell me what's been going on. What's happening? Give me the latest, and I'll address all of it. We gotta kill. We have time to kill here. Ruby made sloppy joes with homemade seasoning. Nice. It's even better when you can be proud of it. You know you like it. You give it your own stamp of approval. Like I would serve that to somebody. That's awesome. What's the meatball flag? It's when you have to come in and eat a plate of pasta. It's an old road racing tradition from the 19th. No, it's just you have to come in and get your car fixed. You got shit on it that's too broken to go around, and you're a hazard. So come in and tear shit off. Whatever you got to do to make it more legal.
As tiredness set in over the 23 hours of ZOLDER race server.
It wasn't the biggest of crunches, but enough to give you the meatball, right? Just GR86 starts hopping around in some of the chicanes, and we got spun round, and then had another incident with the car, but I couldn't tell you who was at fault with that one. And one of those we got a lick that sent us into the pits here for 10 minutes. Just look at the donations coming in while we're waiting to get the car underway to see what we've lost.
Car number 27. I saw that incident live, and now that it has been reported, I will inform you that you have breached the
Christian
budget cap.
Abate. I know a
Please
goalkeeper
pull
named
into the
Abate.
pits
$25.
and sing
Thank
the
you so much.
national anthem or the song of
£40
your
from Anonymous.
choice, or
Lucas
donate
De
15
Lima.
currency
Just
units.
take care of yourselves. Still have plenty of first corner dive bombs to make. That's right.
dare you,
You
Corey.
gotta look forward to the next dive bombs. You have to know if you're able to get out of the way, or if you can send them well enough.
We're singing the national
Whichever
anthem.
side of that you land on. And Mert Michi,
Hell yeah,
$100
let's get
donation. Thanks, Mert. Brian LeBlanc with £5. Total is now over 38,388 pounds sterling.
How much of the anthem do I gotta sing?
I think just the standard version that you'd usually sing at gatherings or events or whatever should suffice.
Yeah, Ruby's got the other good one there of the
you gotta
Nightbot pumping
sing
out.
Home of the Chief.
Once we hit to 46,466, and Jimmy has to dye his hair blonde until the next race. The next year's charity race like this. So
Just go slightly better.
basically
Sorry
a
about
calendar
that,
year.
guys. The last one.
It was alright.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight?
Every time we get near the podium, something happens, but we'll just
Whose
keep
broad stripes and
clawing
bright
back.
stars through the perilous fight, o'er the ramparts we watch, where the
Get in there,
gallantly
Phil.
streaming.
And then the rest.
And the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave. Alright, I'm fucking I'm out of here.
Yeah, that was that was really something.
I mean,
Never tell the singer.
like that was so patriotic. I feel like there's bald eagles out here right now.
I'm ready to play some baseball. Let's go. That was the abridged, I'm trying to get the hell out of pit lane version.
Right side.
You could have at least hit a few more notes.
I agree.
Clear.
Yeah, that was more like reciting, you know, wasn't really singing.
Yeah, it was more spoken word. I need to feel like I'm at a baseball game.
The Lou Reed version, oh, I missed out on that. It's the only downside to the Radio Botcha stuff, so I don't have the live radio comms. Was there any Dave Station action? No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, phone. None this year. Another something that just kind of came up organically during a Le Mans one time.
Still there, hold your line. Still there, hold your line. We're on the right, 3 wide, left side.
Car number 21 for...
Plus, I think Jimmy was experimenting with the idea of having a little more space, you know, extra scene,
that is
set,
a
and
minor
like, green
incident.
screen, you know,
Donate
to
5 currency units
host other
or
things,
pull into the pit and
or
tell
just
us
kind
a
of
bad joke.
evolve
That
the
is
stream
car
some, but
number
it
78.
seemed like he didn't go back to it, right, for whatever reason, so...
Copy that.
That's a lot more to think about in the moment when you're just, you know, you want to do driving and do the stream and talk to chat, and then shifting modes to think, oh, right, I should go over here to this, you know, when you're,
Sorry, 21.
think about where Jimmy started from in the shed. He's used to a smaller space, you know. Maybe I don't know if he's thought about that. I've never talked to him about it. It's like, is it harder to expand into what you would do because you're just not used to having that much room, you know? Evening, Chris Wright.
Just go.
Well, even in the shed, he had the paint me like your French girls moments with his bed next to his sim rig. Like the mattress just crammed
Patrick, do what every other
right
LMP2
next to
driver
it.
does,
They're
and
rubbing
use
against
the
each other, I
boost
think.
Sorry, someone said LMP2. I instantly just rose out of bed. I need a faster LMP class, so give me a faster prototype.
The leader's fitting now. Clear on the right.
We will give you an LP call.
Yes, the concrete girlfriend. Oh, so good.
Hi, racing. Some like mean content and April Fools. Can we have a GTR LM Nismo, LMP1?
Fuck you. Get clipped.
Clear on the right.
Fair play.
Left side.
Car 69. Not nice. You killed car 98. That is a major penalty. Please donate 10 currency units or pull into the pits and apologize / recite a nursery rhyme.
You got a slow car on the right.
Guys, why do V8 supercars send it round the outside, round the outside, round the
You
outside?
cut that corner, we've got a slow down penalty.
I would do the nursery rhyme, but I don't know any, so we'll pay that. We'll pay the penalty.
Thank you very much, Jimmy.
And Jimmy is not, I know.
I was trying to build one of our own cars. I feel hurt.
Right, Jamie, sorry, number 69.
A reminder to everyone that we have an official broadcast to the race! Exclamation broadcast in chat. I'll give you the link.
I would give myself a
Sim Sport Solutions,
stop and go,
doing the whole
but
thing.
I'm already sitting
Conducting
in
interviews.
the pit lane technically.
Interviewing someone right now from the race.
Give us a song.
Go on and hang out with them.
You can also do the nursery rhyme for me as a penalty, you know. Give us some entertainment.
Saving that for this year's rendition where the song is on.
There it is, Nightbot, finally.
No, I can do it.
We don't have any timing though, sorry.
This little piggy
Sorry,
went to
Divish.
market.
Divishish.
This little piggy stayed home. This little piggy had roast beef, and this little piggy had none. But this little piggy went wee 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 wee.
You think so, Phil?
Wee, all the way home.
With the amount of, with the time it took us to get all those other X's with 38 left, I don't know.
And the piggy that went to market, what exactly happened?
He came back as bacon.
Excellent.
Good morning, Samira.
Brings a whole new definition to the phrase "bring home the bacon."
I think that pig actually went to get...
Well, I'm not in race control, Brad. And in fact, if anything, I'm probably just ruining it for Reese and talking over him. But I'm really happy to see Southpaw Racer there. It won in my team speak, and they're up in the race control when I look up on the stream itself.
Alright boys, good news, I'm getting off the
It's
track.
over there somewhere. I'm squinting real hard.
Yeah.
I'm fucking tired. I haven't been able to see straight.
No,
for the last 20
Toyota
minutes.
first, it go burr, and then I go wee.
It's not getting joking though.
Well, it is 5:35. My team is all gone to bed, and it is about 12 degrees in this room.
Celsius or Fahrenheit?
Does it really make that much of a difference?
Yeah, because it's 0 degrees there. Celsius.
Yeah, it does make a pretty massive difference. Well, Fahrenheit, and I'm probably why you have high first.
Metal GT, what's up with it? They're out of control, Metal GT.
By the way,
What else can I say? There's no dampening going on. And from the slow-mos, on replays, like once the corner of the car gets raised into the air, like it continues to accelerate. It doesn't, and then it tends to lift the car up even more for some reason. I don't know what that is. Sometimes in iRacing, when cars hit each other or one gets kind of knocked up and then a car hits that one, it goes flying into the skybox.
Oh.
And I don't know if that's somehow related to this game engine for how they do lift and downforce. But there are flying cars in iRacing that have physics closer to beach balls than a car that weighs, at least 900 kilograms. Some of these weigh 2,100 kilograms. Some of them are more than that. A supercar is not like. Oh, you have an A86 and GT7 that rolls easily. DHR and friend of the stream, Nate Lepson, has a VW Bug that he put some massive engine in it, and that one it lifts up on its rear wheels when you accelerate. It has that much torque. I love that that's possible in GT7. Who's driving? It's Phil Baldwin in the car.
Where isn't it?
We've now had everybody in the team
No, the track is
at the wheel.
Or Belgium.
So, yeah, Hodge was the last one to go off to bed. Jim will be up about 8 a.m. his time, GMT. And yeah, then we'll get the crew back together for the end of the race. I don't think there's any other incentives for Emily to drive. She did her lap on 20k donations, and that was a wonderful moment. The lap itself was just fine, and then once the pit lane happened, man, that's the real fireworks began. I'm sure that'll make its way into a clip at some point or into the compilation. Yeah, maybe you're right, Brett. Those shenanigans. The instructions of what the pedals and gears to try and get to a specific point there. We had a lucky safety car from a donator, so we didn't think we were going to lose a lot of time, and trying to get the car back out to coin, and it all just went awry. That's cool. Metal GT, it really adds a lot of replayability to the game to have so many chassis and engines you can move around, and just to see what it does. Yeah. But the MR2 with the Audi R8 engine is there a meta for GT7 for a combo for chassis and engine that is the quickest? At least one that, I don't know, is on top of leaderboards. However did they do that? That's a really good number. 960
car 420
for viewers.
For
I'll take it.
With car 557 on the back straight coming up to the chicane.
We could celebrate every
Make a
Peugeot
penalty.
and Porsche
Please donate 10
practically in
currency
existence.
units or pull into the pits and offer a heartfelt apology or a nursery rhyme.
I'll pay up.
Thank you very much, Larry.
Did the GT7 patch that allows you to sell cars come out?
To whoever
Leaderboards
out,
and 2 engines.
I'm very sorry about
Mostly
that.
BOP. Okay. I guess that makes sense for competition. I didn't know if they were running that any different than Gran Turismo Sport. Trying not to lose my voice at this time. I still got a couple more hours to go at least.
So Joe, I hear.
I did hear Joe.
What? What do you want to know?
I was just saying hey.
Hey.
Hey Joe.
Hey Phil.
It gatekeeps to a certain part of progression before you can sell the cars. So they did add it, but it's not quite what it was. A warm hello, hey Gabriel Silva. Right back at you. Welcome to the late night hours, the Radio Bacho hours, where Jimmy lets his friend take over for a stint, 8 hours-ish, and lead everybody back. Well, he's at rest, and we're still driving. Still moving. I wasn't so sure, like, 30 minutes ago, but we are still trucking along. Howdy there, Ivy. Icky and Lawson. James Roth. Yeah, I just tabbed over for the broadcast and looks like it's having a technical issue there. Well, I hope they get it back up soon. I'm really enjoying having another outlet there to give the race in itself more attention than I can give it. I haven't been able to watch the World Cup, but I've listened to a fair few of the games. Certainly earlier on, the last week or so, I've just been looking at the text feeds as the games have been on. It's just been busy for me all week for the knockout stages. But what a year it's been already. Been seeing, I mean, Croatia get past Brazil and Argentina with their struggles early on. Everybody was picking on them, and then suddenly they're through. And I didn't expect the France-England one to be any different, I suppose, but it was pretty close to going to extra time and penalty kick, and maybe penalty kicks, who knows? But France and prevails there. Yeah, and Morocco. I mean, that's the story, isn't it? It's the first African country. Is it the first African country to get into the semifinals for the World Cup? I mean, that alone will stand as something that people will remember. When the first time I got into football, soccer, was 2002, and I remember when Senegal beat France, and that was something when I'd speak with other friends about it that continued to be just discussed, about what a shock result it was. Oh, good, the broadcast is back. That didn't take too long. Yeah, check that out! !broadcast, so you can see what's happening all around the track and hear from other drivers and some more voices. The broadcast also has pogo stick suspension. Your first one was the year of Zidane. Yeah, Zidane and Materazzi, France, Italy. And then Zidane not able to do the penalty kicks because he got tossed out. Oh, never forget that one. But yeah, that was 06. Oh, I bet Gabriel. Yeah, that whole era for France and Brazil. I can't update the broadcast link. Shoot. You know what I'll do instead? I got a clipboard free, so I'm happy to just make a little post here. I'll just be my own Nightbot.
I did not realize they put a stop sign in the middle of this game.
I'm close with all the diving.
Die fietsen.
Yeah, obviously they're doing the same as Jimmer does for the YouTube videos, that you want to cut them up because the longer they get, for all kinds of technical reasons, and some of that falls into the monetization stuff as well, but generally 24-hour streams are into halves and thirds. And when the other channel, which has been on since the start like ours, they have moved on to the next part, but YouTube doesn't always advance it for some reason. It managed to while we were here in this channel watching on Jimmers, that when he split after 9 or 10 hours in, that my phone kept going and my browser did too. In the old days, we had to find the link and post it again, and you would no doubt have a dip in viewership going to the next bit, which is really silly. I mean, streams. The last thing a stream wants is bounce from the people that are watching. You want to retain as many as possible. All right, it's just the way YouTube does things. Twitch is a little bit different. Samira, I transmogrified into a tabby the moment my webcam died. So I didn't really want to spend any money this season, more than I needed to, on something I didn't actually need. So I just used the tabby that Haru made for me. So that's my new self. Thanks, Dylan. Let's try. I'm just a VTuber now. I'm a PNG tuber, as Taylor Mills likes to call me. It's a little bit of that streak and everything else. You know, there's most of the chat on here would be food and motorsport. But certainly, I'm fine talking about almost anything. I mean, you know, almost anything else. I don't want to get into politics or religion, but pretty much anything else. I'll at least try to have a crack at it, and if I can, I'll tell you. Certainly, sim racing, our love for cars, what's happening in the world of motorsport, and all of that in the past. You know, that's one of my wheelhouses. An easier subject for me. The universe, yeah, you know, we're going places, MJ Cutie. Hurling through space. I didn't, James Roth. Did they have their gala for giving out their prizes for the many winners in the FIA? I used to look forward every year to the FIA Gala F1 compilation, and to see like what music they would use and the parts that I watched those races so intently, especially for the Ferrari years. I was head over heels in love with F1.
With car 41.
That getting to see just how they put it together and what they chose as the important moments was something I used to like. I would just look forward to.
And tell us a dad joke.
That was yesterday. Oh. Hey, Nathaniel Newman. Cheers. I didn't see that, King of Ox, so I'll have to take your word for it, but that sounds amusing for who is intoxicated.
Yep.
Hello from Estonia. Hey, old cool, sorry? I almost called you old school. Are you a fan of Super GT? Am I a fan of Super GT? Well, yes, very, very much so. I was telling chat a little bit earlier, and I don't mind saying it again, since it's been a couple hours, that I'm doing the Pokemon thing, but for Super GT. I want to watch every race, and I'm always on the hunt on YouTube for channels that have the full races to them in Japanese, with commercials if possible. That's like cream of the crop for me, is discovering from the 90s a actual TV broadcast of a Japanese race. It is the kind of cultural, it is just so much fun. It's really hard to describe what JGTC is like when you can get a hold of the, what all the broadcasters were doing, the presenters and the graphics, how they went in and out of commercials like those. I loved all those little technical things. Especially for 90s in Japan.
That's not what you want to be doing.
But for Super GT, I watched specifically almost every Super GT race from 2009 to 2022 now, and I'm gonna try to fill in the gaps for the rest.
Good, yeah. More like
I'm a huge weeb. Thanks, Steve Phoenix. don't tell everyone my secret.
More like Kill TCR Racing year.
Yes, the real Hatsune Miku car that is managed by Ukyo Kariyama, former F1 driver Ukyo Kariyama. Yeah, there are a lot of very memorable cars in Super GT. I like to judge liveries and color schemes quite a lot, and where some of them are maybe a little basic, or the supercars ones are kind of huge, much like NASCAR. You want to be able to spot it from a certain distance, and then you can offer certain premiums for having that much space on a car. But you know what I mean. Every series, every country kind of has their own flavor for liveries, and Japan is just one of my favorites. It's a really interesting place. And their car culture, you know, knowing a little bit about it from the body work from DRM cars of the 70s and early 80s, you know, like the Porsche 935 and the Zaxby Capri and Toyota Celica, M1 Pro car, those kinds of really influenced their car culture, and you know, seeing what the net result of that is after all this time. But that, you know, goes on to like Super Taikyu, Noriyaru Japan, who does the commentary for D1 and goes to just car meets all over Japan. I mean, I saw him attend one where there were Japanese. They owned cars that you could get in Japan and in the U.S., but they had modified them to look like they would in California in 1985 or something. You know, there was one that had like a BMX bike attached to it and a Nokia phone from a certain time. Like, it was so specific in the kind of car show. And Noriyaru finds all that stuff, like the Atasha sections or entire Atasha shows, just getting into what they love about cars through his lens and so many other people's is gosh, it's so much fun. And I'll also say, just Noriyaru is a really good streamer on Twitch. When he'll stream his moments going up to the booth before D1, and obviously that stuff's all raw before he puts it into his YouTube videos that are obviously massive. But him talking to Twitch and the conversations he has, and even the kind of information trading going on, because oh my god, it's incredible how much he knows and how much chat knows about the most bespoke things in Japanese cars. So there's a lot to keep track of. I have seen the S5000 series. That one's been around a while, hasn't it? Those open wheelers. It's strange to see a Formula looking car that has a LS sort of engine. I can't remember what kind of engines do a lot of the S5000s have. Either way, it has that just throaty, meaty sound with something with wings.
I thought I was about to have an aeroplane crash then.
Oh, Logan. And the NSX and GTR battle, I want to say it's 2016
Left side just picked up going over the curve through one.
I saw it.
The S-Road GTR, and I can't remember which NSX it was, but I know the moment. They went around the whole lap, practically banging doors. But in saying that, there are a lot of moments like that in Super GT, so I could easily have mistook it for another one, because they often race side to side. The recaps on YouTube don't do it justice for something that has that LS sound. You're saying that the S5000s are loud, I believe it. And they're one of those cars you feel. I need to keep my eye out for the entry list. Going for 12 hours of Bathurst this season. It was at a very different time last year, like in the middle of May or something. And, need to track what's going on with that. Who's going to be going? Such a cool GT3 race. I do miss some of the slower cars and support classes to the Bathurst 12-hour. That isn't just one of the Mark cars, Mark Mustangs. But I'll take whatever I can get. I mean, GT3s at Bathurst is pretty nutty.
Still there, hold your line. Clear.
Camping on Skyline. That's cool. I've always said I'd rather go to the 12-hour because I think I could probably get to the spots I want to, because it's not as popular. I know it's bigger and bigger every year. I'm not going to say it's a small crowd by any measure, but you know, and I don't think this is a fair. It's not a fair one either. Like Daytona 500 compared to Daytona 24, but you get what I'm saying. It's not the same size crowd. And HRA, you know, it's not a sport I've really followed on TV, except for like occasionally when I had, you know, regular broadcast TV and you could stumble across it easier. You know, where maybe you're watching one program and it just turns into that, and you go, oh, all right, I'll see what's happening with the funny cars. Show me the jet cars and the jet bikes. But as someone that's been to a handful of motorsport events, I can definitely tell, yeah, this is great and all, but I'm sure it was just, you know, blow your socks off to see it in person. Especially if there's any alcohol burning, you know, any of the interesting fuels. Oh, the Top Fuel ones look like they would just rip your eardrums. Like if you don't bring your earplugs, don't go at all, kind of thing. Yeah, the methanol ones, the Indy cars I saw of the '90s. Methanol, that was a great, visceral experience.
Be patient.
Patience.
Especially if you could sit behind, you know, going out onto a straight or something to hear the twin turbo V8s just absolutely blasting you. Comparing it to an S16, yeah, I've heard heard some engines that can almost compare it to a jet. Yeah, Harriers that I've heard are deafening, just because of the angles that they're often blowing their jets at you in air shows. But yeah, any of the modern fighter jets are just outrageously loud.
Blanked again, Phil.
Because I was speaking in teams.
Oh.
Ethereal, yeah, I'd love to. Explain the race to you. Well, it's set up here by Jimmy Broadbent. Hello, welcome to the channel. Doing sim racing content for several years now, and we've had all kinds of endurance races in the past that are 24 hours, 12 hours, 6 hours. And this one he's hosting on his own, and it's 23 hours because there's a slight clerical error on the first ever one, so now it's 23 hours. And there's 4 classes out here. There's 4 races going on at once around a track that's kind of a meme around here, ZOLDER, because people would just ask what track this is, and after a while everyone's just saying it's ZOLDER. So here we are at actual ZOLDER. So yeah, there's four different kinds of car. It's not super competitive. It is for charity and also to have fun. I hope everyone's having the latter for sure. And the charity itself is for Mind. It's a UK charity for mental health. It's another access point and resource for those that want to get assistance or have someone to talk to. A way that they can get plugged into a network or talking with people, professionals, having help with anxiety, borderline personality disorder, all kinds, everything in and around your mind. So it's aptly named, and it helped Jimmy once upon a time, and he wanted to give back now that he has his own resources to point people in their direction and get as much out of it as he did. And if you've heard him tell his story on here, you'll know it's a really important thing to him. So, yeah, that's it in a nutshell. We like sim racing and trying to help other people that are hurting. Hey, version 7. We're still going. I don't think we haven't used up all our faster pairs, I don't think, because our last stop that did incur some damage. I had a discussion about it, but steering is still straight enough. Never mind the bumps and bruises and the bashes and whatever else you've got to describe how fucked up this car is, but it still moves. I hope you can, Tyler Hall. Yeah. Making some sim racing friends, people you like, and have some good times together. I mean, it's hard to do endurance racing by yourself. There are some events like this. There's someone in the race that's doing it solo. You couldn't do that in an official race, of course. It's one of their guidelines, but charity stuff, they don't mind.
Still there, hold your line. Clear on the right.
Hey, Jonathan. I didn't either, Tyler. The only people I know from sim racing is those through forums in the old days and hanging out in public servers, just looking through websites. I was gonna say web rings, but that's not true. I didn't look through web rings to find sim race online or any other sites. I was a part of a Yahoo mailing list in 2005 and 2006 to drive old R-Factor 1 sports car mods that were converted from GTR 2, and they didn't drive as good as they did in GTR 2. But I was just desperate to race against people and meet people, and that's something I do online a lot. Not so much now, since I've kind of met them, in terms of people I like to hang out with, when I'm comfortable, day in and day out kind of stuff, if I can. That just being a part of a community. Then, at that point, even before meeting Bailey and them, there were a lot more websites, different websites, I should say, dedicated to finding leagues. There wasn't a matchmaker exactly like it in iRacing or LFM.
Figure it out.
So you'd have to find people that had websites, forums, posting their schedules, rules.
Did you say they're going
jumping through the hoops in order to get on their server. And,
going backwards on the track. I don't know
meet,
if they
meet
spun out
folks,
or
you know.
what, but they were just
and I
very
probably
happy
kicked
with the
around
direction they were taking.
3 or 4 leagues before
It was
I stumbled on
temporary.
SimRace Online at the end of 2006, and then I made lifelong friends.
Apologies. Carry
So
on.
I only hope that anyone can have that experience, because having things to share with people that you know and like anything else is where it's at for a lot of gaming out there, isn't to be honest, but has an added component to forming a team and working on setups and giving each other tips, encouraging one another to get better, and who knows, win a race. Just haven't got involved in it. Oh well, I implore you to give one a try. You know, getting in the habit of joining leagues and figuring out if you like it is also a part of it. You know, because I don't know about you, but I often delay and put off things in that regard, knowing that I might have to put myself out there a little bit, and if I'm not in the habit of doing such, it just gets harder and harder, and then I procrastinate a bit more. Maybe that's just me. That I might have discussed this in the last one, but I worked a little bit harder on small talk and just conversations at stores or with people, to be a little bit more engaging, you know, because through the pandemic I wasn't doing a lot of that with the environments I was living at in Pacific Northwest here, that there wasn't a lot of just random interactions or encounters with people. So now that things have relaxed a little bit, and it was super rusty, but I felt like I had to make more of an effort to say hello to people, or notice something that we could talk about, or the dreaded how's the weather, something like that, just so I wouldn't be so awkward. And it's going all right. It's going all right. Even talking to doctors yesterday, and quite a lot, and at some length, it felt more comfortable for that. And I think me trying it out on staff at stores was the thing that gave me the edge. Only had a sore throat and nothing else. Oh, that's great. One of the lucky ones for sure. I just have too many hobbies and ADHD.
Yep.
There's so much to do. I get it. But and having ADD with it as well. But I mean I don't really have ADD so much, but only from the experience of people I've met and that, and seeing how trying to get into any one thing is always a challenge. Did I miss a new grip roll again? They didn't say anything over comms, and I've really just been trying to scroll up on chat here, so I'm not surprised. Like, we all know how fast Phil is, and seen him just slay it in these endurance races, so watching him struggle a bit, that's not something, that's not normal. And watching Hod struggle a bit, and that's not normal. And Jimmy, that's, also not normal. You get what I'm saying? It's they're really pushing through here on something that clearly wants to kill them when you least suspect it, for certain steering angles. And 26x remaining, says Wax. Someone said it was 38x like an hour ago. It is tough out there. Hey Burns, howdy Burns. I didn't want to say it like that, Fluffy, but I kind of hitched, only out of love and jest, because Jimmy did some practice the day before at Lime Rock in the GR86, and that didn't go so well. There was some extremely bad driving going on from everyone else, and then even in the LMDH at Sebring, there's another person that they got it wrong at a turn 1. at Sebring, and they drove out over the grass, and they didn't attempt to stop. They just kept their foot in it, launching themselves towards turn 3. You know, it has that tiny kink to the right in the braking zone, and Jimmy rolled up on it, seeing that that guy was having a moment, but didn't anticipate that he would just lay into the accelerator and run into him. So some things you cannot control. Cheers, Cranston. I've never been to Vancouver or Canada. Just been up to Glacier National Park. That's as close to Canada as I ever got. Good night, MJ. Thanks for hanging out with me, keeping me company here in the chat. Just good to see you and a few other people that I also know around here in the chat hanging out. Even the Glacier 2 is daunting driving through the high roads. Yeah, the passes there are high elevation. I don't know what time of year you went, but some extremely beautiful vistas and glaciers, streams and rivers. I mean, all the things you'd ever want from the outdoors. Has just a lot to look at. It's I think I have to go back a few more times. Went last July. That's amazing. How are the bugs in July there, Shark? Only problem was traffic.
Sorry about the chop 82. I would have killed the 49 if I would have went to that.
You can do it 116. We believe in you.
Where am I located out of? General area? I'm in the Pacific Northwest, kind of around south of Portland.
You're soloing, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, man. This track's hard for that. You don't get a break.
Yeah, keep that positive attitude.
That's a shame too, Shark. And even in July, where that would be early in the season for wildfires, but there's nothing normal about how the wildfires, the situation throughout the western United States. Very complex issue, of course, but even here in Oregon, we had some pretty. Smoggy doesn't even describe it really, because with fires, the kind of stuff in the air there is. I can't remember the number it had for the clean air index. It was disturbingly high for particles you don't want to breathe. But that shit just changes hour to hour, day to day. Sometimes you can just kind of hang around for a week and the prevailing winds aren't really moving anywhere. And then other times it just picks up and you avoid it altogether. Yeah, sky turns red. I took some pictures from that for a really, really bad fire we had near us, and I'd never seen the sky like that. I mean, I love the color red, but not in that apocalyptic kind of way. You know, it would be beautiful if it weren't under such circumstances. Hey, Josh Griffiths, welcome back. I haven't been there, Logan. I'd have to ask my parents if they've gone to that part of Tennessee. No, the South has not been too close for my travels. Maryland, West Virginia, Pennsylvania, and about as far. Let's see, where's New Mexico? All of it kind of avoiding the South, but it's just because of family members and. As a kid, you know, where we traveled. Oh, Washington. Oh, my friend's up to the north. Well, I know you understand. It can get just as dry out in Washington. This western part of the U.S., has some extremely lush and high rainfall areas that are, walking through them is difficult. But then you just hop over a mountain range and suddenly you're in the desert, and there's such huge divides, along, especially in Oregon, where the western third of the state is all really green and nice farmland, and that, yeah, and then the desert stuff. Oof. No, I haven't been to Alaska. I'm the worst for these because I haven't traveled a lot. Yes, Joe.
Can you say 2 words for me?
2 words.
Thank you.
Hi, Phoebe.
Hi, Phoebe.
Thank you.
You want
Car on your left.
Checks in the mail.
Still there. Clear.
How to do requests, Joe? No.
In before Batcher starts a cameo.
Oh, gosh. I saw what Kevin from The Office was making per year, and I thought, I gotta get in on this. What would I do? Just like read birthday messages to people? Or I give them like stream things that they want for their stream donation alerts. And I've watched enough Gilbert Gottfried videos of him rejecting things from Cameo to know some interesting shit that people send in for you to say.
That was just a little something for Jared Clark in chat, that's all.
Oh, cool, thanks. That's awesome, Joe.
Car on the right.
Dude, I still play DCS. Been wanting to get back
this
to the...
guy ahead was the car that sent me earlier, so where should I send him?
Better Realm.
Tempting as that might be, Joe, I don't want to experience the wrath of the Southpaw racer.
Yeah, don't discuss all your plans when he's here.
That being said, yeet.
Safia, yeah, I still try to play DCS if I can. Not something I'm great at anymore. But I'm hoping, once I have some eye surgeries and maybe some of my vision gets a little bit sharper, I'll have a better time in DCS. But I still love flying. The Apache Longbow had captured my attention since it came out. I try to fly it every few days if I can.
Stay on the left. Clear.
Yes, there are lots of buttons for sure. Yeah, having a controller with a lot of buttons definitely helps. And then remembering where you bound all of them to, of course. the worst part about getting into DCS after a month or two, and you're like, all right, okay, what are all these hat switches again? And then you're just hitting them, you're just touching them and finding out what happens. It's part of the fun in DCS. I recommend getting into the air and then hitting all the buttons to find out what they do. Sticking to X-Plane 11.
GR86 I just passed was apparently for position.
Yay!
A yoke for a helicopter? I wouldn't use a yoke with helicopters. I'm sure it's possible, but it's having a stick, a cyclic.
I know it's P7 and not the podium, which maybe should be, but it's something.
The stick makes more sense because you're trying to think of the rotor disc as you're moving the cyclic around, and it just doesn't quite have the same range of motion with a yoke. And then there's the throttle, the collective on a helicopter that I don't have a true collective. I wish I did. I want to say Thrustmaster make one now, or someone does. But otherwise, regular throttles are generally okay. But the thing with helicopters in DCS is you need rudder pedals. I'm not gonna say you need. Again, I managed to fly around in the Hue for a while with the twist and another like rocker on the left side from one of the Thrustmasters. But those helicopters have a real direct accounting for input in regards to how much torque you're putting through your helicopter and how much anti-torque with your feet that you have to do. Because if you have a two-blade main rotor,
Gave him the whole track. He decides he wants to go where I was. Cool.
or a 4-blade one, a 5-blade one, like some of the others, you have to know how much lift that's going to generate and how to counter that with the speed of your tail rotor. So it's a balancing act. But I like to think that if you can drive cars, I think you can fly helicopters.
To the rear of an MX-5
You just,
ever so slightly
you just gotta, yeah, you gotta use all your limbs. You gotta use all your limbs and know that when you use one of your limbs, you're gonna have to use another one to counter it, because otherwise you're gonna.
We were like 14 laps down, and now we're 8
the whole
laps
thing's
down,
gonna get out of
nothing
whack.
significant
You're gonna
happened.
smack the
Okay.
ground like I do. And when you hit it enough times, you figure it out. Oh, nice. I was reading about how they awarded Bell the contract for something to replace the Blackhawk. Another tilt rotor.
I mean, according to
That's cool. You work on the engines.
I'm a minute and a half ahead of P2 right now.
An interesting thing to pick apart.
That is also what I'm seeing. Yeah, Prismatic just took second. Something happened to the leader.
Yeah, we haven't seen this race in a while.
It's funny you say that, Shark, because Doug Henson used to be in the Navy, Doug Henson Racing, and he always said he didn't understand helicopters. He'd flown in them, had to do different utilities around aircraft carriers when he was in the Navy for 19 years. But he just thought the same thing. They were magic. How do they work? I've heard they have very unique oils for helicopter engines and gearboxes, and the system of gears, of course, to get to the the drive shaft of that, and then even using all that mechanical power to even get to a tail. Yeah, controlling the way the disc rotates and tilts around with the blades, and yeah, how the collective giving it more power essentially also changes the angles on the blades for how they chop through the air. It's insane. Collective. You have to start training your brain to think of it differently, because you have throttle for the engines, and then you would probably just set them. Like in the K50 and auto, or if you knew that you were in certain states for weight or altitude, you could maybe kick them into another mode. But otherwise, doing the collective to change, have more alterations with the blades. It's a cool thing. I know that they've added helicopters in the Microsoft Flight Simulator, and I haven't given them a try yet to see what they're like. It was relayed to me that maybe they're slightly more simplified than what the DCS model is doing, but also DCS doesn't have the entire planet to fly across, and isn't doing this clever photogrammetry stuff that Microsoft has invested lots of time and computing power and your hard drive space into modeling. So very different scopes for those two things. I try not to compare them too much.
Yeah, I'll believe it.
Or any of them really. IL-2. Unless you want to, like IL-2's World War II planes versus DCS's World War II planes. Again, there's trade-offs in the product.
Couldn't see where the blooming corner was.
I'm honestly amazed that I've been able to keep my incident count low too.
It seems to be a weird race where every car, like as you go up the classes,
I would likely have a headache by now.
just gets off the corner worse and worse and worse
I'm
the higher
sorry,
up you
I'm
go.
not sure.
They don't get in the corner as good as you either.
Whether you win the race or not, you're a trooper in my
So whenever
book.
someone tries to overtake me into the corner, I just feel like I'm waiting forever.
It's gonna take some luck involving the top two, but I'm just happy to be on the lead lap as long as I was, 16 hours or something like that.
Dyslexia has a video on Fundraising. Yes, he does.
Anything can
I know
happen, Phil.
Dyslexia from another community for the Shack Tack stuff.
They're gonna
So
start running
I've
out
loved
fast
how
there?
much
Do you
he's
think?
grown since
I
going
mean,
away
like,
from
15
the
minute
previous
repair,
forum for and getting head over heels into the military milsim stuff.
Girl, we are already in that boat.
Right side.
Yes, 2 motorsport.
Keep to the left. Clear on the right.
18
I want to be saying
gigabytes
yes to my dad right now.
of Microsoft Flight Simulator. Holy crap!
Yes, Tony. I'll be there shortly. Just give me 5 more laps. Go left.
It's got to be more than that. Hold on a second. I was just thinking 18. Wait a minute. Because I think the standard download for that was
Sorry,
100.
Gordy, I thought you were going to kick back. All right.
And now that there's been all these world updates, I need another hard drive. 187. That's better.
Bill, I'm just going to make myself a coffee, so I'm ready. I know it's a little while yet, but I'll do it now.
90
Back in a
degrees
sec.
on the straightaway.
Clear on the right. You got a slow car on the left. Go right.
How much longer of this have I got to
I will
endure?
say the best
14
decision I made
laps.
in last into this one is putting slippers on so my feet weren't cramping anymore by touching the metal pedal directly.
Clear.
DJ Paxton, that just sounds thrilling. That's cool. You've been able to do that,
Oh, they did good.
even if it was only in the back. That's a ton of space. I don't think I could load that much at the moment. I still need to finish Red Dead Redemption 2. That game is not small. It would give me a good chunk of my hard drive back if I would, or decide that I'm not going to finish it. I do enjoy it, but it's a struggle for me to get through some of those the story missions.
Yeah, I just realized.
Always trying to point me to a very specific place.
As I cross the line, I'll be
To pick up a very specific thing.
celebrated.
I don't think
Stand in
there's
this spot and
solo DQs,
fish. You know, I really like Red Dead Redemption.
Oh, yeah.
Jimmy is well
Against
aware
the Storm.
of some of
Somebody
us that
on
are
my
really stupid.
list got Against the Storm. Well, I'm gonna look that one up again.
top right.
Hey, Gear Gen, right? You've been here a long time and been reading your comments throughout. So thanks for stopping by. We'll catch you again sometime. Good night, and thanks for chatting with us.
Start of the race. And that's why it's 23 hours, not 24.
No, that never happened. Never happened. I don't know what reality you're in. It never happened. It was always 23 hours. There was never no mistakes. Jimmy's absolutely perfect.
Remember, while it's still on my clipboard, that the broadcast link is here, not at the one that Nightbot has, because YouTube. This is the new one that they switched over for their other part.
If anyone else had any revisionist theory, they can face the wall.
Oh, you too, Shaq. Take it easy. Or you might just hang out. Who knows what could happen? And then you wouldn't be. I'm just kidding. If you need sleep, go and get it.
I was just gonna wait, Sam. I can't do that. I don't have the grip, man.
How you feeling, Phil?
exhausted and slightly disappointed in myself.
Putting away.
But
because of the incidents and the meatball?
yeah, I think
This car's a fucker, dude.
Yeah, it really
I mean, this
is.
car's a real fucker. Don't
not
beat yourself up too much.
It's not like
I don't want to sugarcoat it anymore. I can talk around. I've been trying to talk around for it. It's ridiculous.
It's so stupid. Like I'm not like. I just feel like even with the car's issues, they were like avoidable incidents. So it's not like it's easy to drive by any means.
Right, but the situation wasn't made any easier by it.
Yeah. I'm not sure after this you could pay me to get back in it.
Well, Starcraven says Phil deserves a box of cookies and coffee.
If it's coffee cake, I will take it, honestly. I'll tell you what, I'm really disappointed actually because it's Sunday morning. Greg's doesn't open until I think it's 9 o'clock.
That's a long time to wait.
I've got to be in work at 8:30, so I can't get Greg's. Sunday's the one day that I can't get Greg's.
Can we not? Please.
I could really do with
We
a
can
bacon
shut
roll
it by 9
and
every safety
a gingerbread
car
man or a donut.
You know, they've been
Nice
saving my rear end because I've been able to stretch and go to the bathroom during them, and just, they've saved my life.
Might have to run to like Tesco and get some Lucozade or something.
Car 105 for
That's one of the
ploughing
perks
into
of
the number
working where I do
17.
that shows I get
That is
free
a
coffee
major
anytime
incident.
I like.
Please donate 10 currency units to charity.
Even the-
or
even
fall
the-
into the pits
the
and
fancy
give us an
ones.
apology or nursery rhyme.
Bacho. In America, do you have the Terry's chocolate orange? Are you aware of?
Oh yeah, if it's
that?
yeah, absolutely.
The orange that orange chocolate thing you split into, let's say.
Did you say you would donate?
Well, no. I don't know if you know this, but you can buy Terry's chocolate orange in syrup form.
I will apologize.
Okay, sorry.
And just cut out the whole, like,
you were breaking up a little bit, and I
the
didn't
work
want to
of
intend
breaking
to-
it open and
All right,
eating it
no
piece by
worries.
piece.
Apology.
So you can buy a
noted.
bottle, a big plastic bottle of, effectively melted Terry's chocolate orange, and it's supposed to be used for like making hot chocolate.
Okay.
And my work.
But you're just like,
bought
fuck it, I'm
some
just drinking this.
Christmas. No, I put it in hot chocolate, but like I get it for free because where I live. So
man.
it's amazing.
Can you get any of the coffees there that are free, or just the house coffee?
No, I can get any coffee I like.
Alright.
I'm the one who makes all the coffees for everyone.
Oh, wow.
So I can literally just make myself one. There's nothing they can do.
One for
about
you,
it.
one for me.
I have brought up, you are the better driver, I should not have done
What's your favourite kind of coffee, Batcho?
I don't get fancy
I
with
love
mine. I'll just have an Americano and
Oh, that's very sweet. You may continue.
maybe some French vanilla creamer. I'm really simple with it, and I'll drink it black just as easily.
Slow car ahead.
But no, caramel macchiatos and lattes and all that stuff. I don't. No, I'm fine with my simple coffee. Welcome back, Joe.
Hey, Joe.
Hello.
Clear.
Is orange and chocolate really that good? I think so. It strangely works.
After the first you can't park there. So
I think the
Really
Terry's
bad.
chocolate orange is in of itself a uniquely delightful.
Mr. No parking.
Like they've got the balance like
Straight up,
perfect
no
between
parking.
orange and chocolate. And
Yeah. I don't know if I'd
mean-
randomly just like start eating orange while I'm eating a candy bar or something.
Because the Germans
Yeah.
know about Bier.
They're infused.
the flavors work well together. But yeah, you're
Yeah,
right. You
because
wouldn't
I
like
was just so sick.
just
Mix and
whack a
match.
slice of orange and a few squares of chocolate at once.
Right side.
New Pepsi and milk. Mm?
Stay on the left. Clear.
Oh, I've heard of people doing that before, and I don't like milk, so I don't really want to try it. But
Mm.
I've heard that. Like it.
Eggnog lots? I'd think if I do like eggnog a lot.
I don't think I really know what eggnog is.
It's delicious.
You know what's really annoyed me recently, Bacho, as a bartender, is I don't know if you spend much time on like TikTok or Instagram.
Oh, I'm on there all the time. No, I'm never on there.
See like much short form content. Well, there's a sort of TikTok or short form trend at the moment to the sound of this woman being interviewed, and she's asked like what her drink of choice is, and she goes, a Negroni Spagliato with Prosecco in it. And I'm like, people have started coming up to the bar that I work at and ordering that. And,
yeah.
Fair enough, you want a Negroni Spagliato, but you don't need to say the final line, the ingredients of a Negroni Spagliato include Prosecco. So you don't need to tell me that you need Prosecco in it. I know that it has Prosecco in it. But everyone who, orders it says it that exact way.
Well, you know where they're sourcing it from.
Yeah, so they say Negroni Spagliato, and I immediately start making it, and they're like, no.
Like saying, I'll have a latte with milk.
Yeah, it's like a completely unnecessary addition to the order. But every single time, it's like, for fuck's sake.
It's funny how that stuff gets trendy or something. Like old fashions came back again because of Mad Men. Because they drink a bunch of them in the show.
I don't mind an old fashioned. Little bit. It's not like my go-to drink.
Yeah, but that unfortunately involved me.
I watched the YouTube channel for a while that was nothing but a guy just making drinks. He just serve them up, tell you why it exists, how it changed, and then he'd give it all the, all the panache that it needed to finish it off.
Someone to protest it
It can be quite satisfying to watch.
Yeah.
I enjoy watching that, and also there are some people who have like short form videos themselves, like pouring coffee shots, like using expensive equipment, and I like it because I'm provided quite reasonably priced equipment and told to make everything a certain way because it has to be uniform. So there's not much like artistry to
Worst part is,
but I know that there can
be.
Some people are really into their like cocktails and their coffees,
Sure.
stuff like this. So I find it really quite interesting when you see someone who's truly like
as an artist
mastering that
art.
craft. Yeah, exactly. It's really fascinating and quite
Like I'm a
very
little
weirdly
down on
engaging.
top end because my right rear is probably towed into.
Holy crap, has this
There's
guy
no
been
end,
driving
but
for over 2 hours? Yes.
It is,
Like hour and a half a tank, you're gonna do 3.
No.
Oh, you know what I mean? You're gonna do 3 hours in total in a lot of these stints, because...
Right, yeah. I've got no idea how long I've been in the car.
I know, you've just been pounding out laps.
Just try not to roll it. Holding on for dear life.
Don't listen to the Wing song, don't listen to the Wing song.
Car on your left, clear on the left.
What's your drink of choice, Batchy?
And for alcohol?
Yeah.
Hey, both
Are you a cocktail man at all, or...?
No, not really. I wanted to get into whiskey, real whiskey, scotch, but I kind of fell out of favor with alcohol. Up to that point, it was just bourbons. Just Kentucky bourbons is what I mostly liked in my 20s.
Fair enough. I've never been much of a drinker. I think quite similar to Bailey. Like, don't really see the point of it much. But like, if I am going to drink, I tend to get what would be typically considered the girly cocktails, because they're just all really quite nice and sweet.
Yeah, well, yeah, I'm feeding into what you told me, how much like sugar and stuff, and I'm no different.
Yeah.
But that shit just makes my head hurt even more.
I'm on like a direct path to type 2 diabetes, honestly. It's really bad. I should probably sort my diet.
Yeah, Logan here said a good bourbon always hits. Like, I liked Wild Turkey 101. And I always felt
right
like
now using less than
a piece of me was,
in the
was being like eviscerated. It had such a punch to it that it was nice. I didn't like the bourbons that were real smooth. I wanted to wince a little bit.
Yeah, what are the left times? Are you still doing the same or run about the same left times?
I'm way slower now.
Are you driving on?
Oh, you're keeping the Jameson Gold Reserve in reserve. That's my boy.
In short, the word reserve was used.
Can't park there, sir.
Yeah, a reminder, we're raising money for Mind Charity! Exclamation charity. To see more of the details, including all the prizes and how you can get those. It's not about the prizes, of course, just helping as we can for a charity that matters in the UK and also matters to Jimmy.
Well, I haven't had that one in a while, so...
Wiggle, wiggle, Phil. Wiggle, wiggle.
Actually, I just saw it the moment you said it.
Yeah.
They're so strange looking.
Brandon wasn't expecting the boot magic, but you made it.
Oh, I thought I saw you grip roll a little bit, or like kind of
Yeah.
grip roll. Yeah, it just doesn't. I'm just saying the behavior of the car and what you do to save it, everything about it,
Peter.
like hurts my head. You know what I mean? Like it doesn't. I don't quite get it.
Honestly, it feels kind of like I'm driving a really bad mod for like AC.
Mm.
Well, that was a bin.
There are some hoppy mods in that
My
game.
bad, Peter.
Yeah.
What the
Feels like
rewrite to turn 2, holy shit.
feels
It
like
did not
something
work out.
Simdream might release.
Oh
So I saw Peter and decided to be side by side from him, say hello. Well, that didn't work out, as you saw.
Sorry, Andy, I had a moment of indecision.
Thoughts on discounted prices for penalties on class leaders only? More incentive to dono could officially keep the racing better.
Yeah,
You know, I'll
full turned right.
I'll write that one down and talk to Oscar about it at some point and put a pin in it for a future date. Because we lowered the prices on the pace car safety cars and wave buys. And as Oscar pointed out before he went to bed, that's been a pretty good chunk. 10-ish% of the donation total has come from the penalties. So yeah, always willing to look at that again. You're right, it does. I mean, obviously it alters the complexion of the race.
Four to go, Phil.
Oh my god.
Good night, Gabriel Silva. We'll see you next time. While you're at it, make sure you give a thumbs up to the stream if you're liking it. And maybe hit a retweet on Jimmer's last post about it being, well, actually, I don't know if it wouldn't be updated to this version of the stream either, because we're on part 2. Either way, anytime you can get the word out for these so more people can donate. I can't believe that my playlist, after I mentioned Paul McCartney and Wings, or I mentioned Wings, started playing me the song Let Me Roll It. I love the steady guitar lick and Let Me Roll It is perfect for the GR86, obviously. Kushagra, it was because of a admin error. And I think even admin was spelled wrong that year. So it ended up being 23 hours. Let's just say if you're going to have an endurance race,
You had to start away from
don't
the right.
forget to include driver swaps. Otherwise, you're going to torture everyone. I hate the Paul McCartney Christmas song. Which Christmas song are you talking about? I want to know.
Still there. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the right.
Yeah. It's a single line corner. Why do you have to do that?
Recommend finding links for ACC. You could try some Discords, or you could just do LFM. I don't know if they have another section for that stuff, or if LFM is all about just doing LFM races. I don't know if Gymcord, of what's happening in their Stata Corsa Competizione channel.
Hello, Impulse Car.
Oh, you can't get it for just exclamation Discord. Do it. One sec.
That was quite the wiggle of disapproval there, chewing.
James, where's your rear wing?
What happened there?
Work well, bud.
I was going to ask you, chat, did anyone watch the Video Game Awards? At least about the trailers, let's say. Not about the awards themselves or what happened at the very end. But, if there are any trailers you saw that you were into.
Not really sure.
I thought Death Stranding 2's trailer was, well, what I come to expect from a Kojima game. Equal parts, what is happening? And, well, I gotta find out what that's all about.
In the slap, Phil.
Okay.
Left side. Clear on the left.
Anyhow, sorry for it. I get.
I'm sorry, disappointed, Joe.
You what?
Until that,
okay.
the entrance to that final chicane where I came across the GR86 and went 3 wide, I was on course for a 43.
Oh.
These poor Miatas, says Mr. Jello. Are they starting to get Nürburgring 24 crab-like, or...? Oh, Hades 2, yeah. The only remark I had was like, man, it didn't take as long for Hades 2 to come out from 1, and
Careful, you got a box.
Yeah, I know. Watch this.
You can do the deep brake pads.
Well done, Philip.
Yeah, bar that one lap in the middle, it was pretty good.
I had the Star Wars Jedi Survivors. That game so much more bright, so much more colorful. I thought it looked good too.
5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
Let's go. I totally feel that. That comment is appropriate for sure. It is sort of all over the place. I can't manage it very well, and I just try my best to talk to chat.
Optionals
and
126.
follow what's going
The
on.
crash from before. I didn't take them. That was from the big crash before.
Ah, right. Okay.
With all the requireds, I didn't take them.
Broadbent isn't here to discipline us. Well, I'm also using another push to talk to you guys, so I don't, have too many. There's some conversations I'd rather just chat with you guys about than distract them from racing. So it can be a little tough, and when they start talking, I immediately jump off the that button if I can. Yeah, some people in chat are just saying, legendary job, Phil. Good job, Phil. Get out there, Joe.
Go on, Joe. Get him.
Slay him.
Car on your left. Stay on the right. Clear.
Don't need to talk to him about nub stabbing or Armored Core 6 or something.
Right side. Clear on the right. Car on. Clear.
Nice.
How am I doing? I'm doing all right, thank you. It's been a few hours since I started, and still feel really alert and having fun here. Just seeing what's coming up next. I guess trying to peer in at the race and follow along with everybody. So I'm doing all right. How about you?
Car 69 for incident with car 27. Major penalty. Please donate 10 of the currency unit of your choice, or pull into the pits and make a heartfelt apology or recite a nursery rhyme. Thank you.
Left side.
Traditions.
Still there. Hold your line. Keep to the right. Still there. Still there. Hold your line.
Hello, Senna.
Oh, the car I've been driving
Slightly
today.
crowded out.
Hi there, Reed. We were hit from behind. Not
The
much
Ferrari
we could have done there, but
333 SP, and that's something I
we
could
were
listen to
pretty
for
much
23 hours.
there.
The Toyota, not the same reaction from how pleasing my brain finds
Yes,
the Ferrari
but you still
V12
rounded up the
in that set
27
of course
quite
mod.
quickly, and you also swerved as the 88 was coming up on you.
I think the penalty should be double for him trying to protest.
Penalty stand.
Ooh, that's gonna hoit.
Left side. We're on the right. 3 wide.
I thought all
Left side,
penalties
2
were
wide.
non-negotiable.
Still there.
They aren't
Jesus Christ.
negotiable.
Gotta slow down. Get
Cannot
up.
wait, can they?
Stay on the right.
Exactly, which is why I said penalty stand.
Reese's word is final.
And plus, you can't just murder a son of banter like that.
Car stops on the right.
To negotiate the race control with its performance penalty you take.
Well, I need some encouragement sometimes, Dion. So thanks. It means a lot to me, especially right now.
That's a funny joke. It never does.
Now the rowdy hours begin.
Man.
Everything else, that was just the preamble to the actual rowdy rambunctiousness.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
I would really like corners more than 5 meters ahead.
If only I could do an Attenborough voice, Steve Phoenix, I would have tried that one.
Left side. Still there. Clear.
I don't know when the sun's supposed to come up. I hope it does soon. Reminds me of days of old when the sun didn't move. We have... Gosh, there was one Nürburgring race that I think was just completely in the dark.
I don't trust this car when it's cold.
So there's a suggestion there that you trust it when it's warm, which is a mistake.
Well, you know.
You still gotta stay alert, right?
Car 99 for incident with 45 and 07. Major incident. Please donate $10, pounds, euros, whichever, or pull into the pits and give a heartfelt apology, or recite a nursery rhyme.
I will be coming in to give it a heartfelt apology.
Thank you, Benjamin.
99 will be doing an apology.
I could use that for ill-juiced unicorn. No,
Muchly?
I've never heard anyone say that. Oh, that's very nice. That's very nice of you. I would never do that, of course. You modified the F2004? Yes.
So, just as a rough guess, I've put today's date and the current time into iRacing's test drive thing, and it's suggesting that sunup will be at about 8:30 in game time.
Isn't it just 7 now?
Yeah, so another hour and a half till sunup.
Jeez.
Till sunrise, that is, so it'll start getting light.
It's been so long.
Yeah, Batcho. Unfortunately. Shit sucks.
But I didn't know where you were going with that. But, well, I'll keep my Beatles. Here comes the sun for an hour and a half time.
I truly apologize. It is not my intent to be so bad at driving on the inside. I'm sorry.
Does anyone remember offhand what Jimmy's best time in the F2004 at Nordschleife was? I think a modified time in the 3-minute range. How did your brain keep up?
Race control is car 99.
Can't even handle F1 cars there. I tried to do F1 cars at Targa Florio for several weeks, and I couldn't even do a lap. I could do sections. I could do whole sections, like 5-minute pieces, and then, you know, the usual track is as silly as Targa, but even Nordschleife, it's got some sections that are just death.
Pull into the pit with an apology or nursery rhyme.
Just coming up.
I should focus.
It got dark within a couple hours from the start. At 5:10:299. Oh, very good.
People on the radio now saying that they're noticing the sun's starting to come up.
Oh, alright. Just a little bit earlier than expected, but... Give me the shades! Oh, not the shades of fire. No, the shades of... No, I don't know what I'm saying. I'm not very good at this whole communicating though.
Car on your left. Keep to the right. Clear.
Either of you ever tried the F2004 at Nordland?
Yes.
Yeah. It was one of those like, oh, I'll try this once. Or something worked on.
It was a try once.
Oh. You have to know. You just gotta know what it's like, even for just a few questions.
Yeah, I wouldn't say it went particularly well. I think if you're gonna do that, you have to spend some time with it.
Well, like in his W12 practices that he was doing at Archiva for lap records and stuff for the time. We know it's very new. Yeah, that one was like really working on it. And that looked fun. But I could see you got some people in shower saying they're in that 2004. I haven't driven that car in ages.
You've been enjoying a different Ferrari, haven't you, Patrick?
Yes, I have. Like to be goofy? Well, I mean, I'm not fucking up.
I'm down to 26.
Tighten all the things and not move so much.
Down.
Oh, the right is all streams. Get a bit laggy.
Alright, having done a small review, I have two things to say. The penalty for car 69 that I announced before still stands, but I would like to add on a minor penalty for car 88 for steaming in and exacerbating the situation. So, number 69, you can do either $10 or a pull into pits with an apology, or nursery rhyme. You can do the nursery rhyme if you want. And number 88, I think I'd like you to either donate $5 or pull into the pits and tell a dad joke.
Thank you very much for the review there. Yeah, just close the full view of the incident because the initial process didn't really show the full angle of what happened. But we'll pay the penalty.
Thank you, Jimmy. I did review it in sim on my end, and the conclusion I came to was the same as what I just announced.
You called me Jimmy again. You know what that means, right?
Oh no!
Get out the wallet.
Okay, another nursery rhyme. Humpty Dumpty sat on the wall. Humpty Dumpty had a great fall. All the king's horses and all the king's men couldn't put Humpty together again.
Right side. Clear on the
Encore, encore.
Just country road.
Don't make me get out the guitar. I will.
Do it.
No, I will not play Wonderwall. I refuse to learn it out of principle.
Reese, watch out. If you keep singing, I'm gonna start a duet with you.
Just all of the voice chat thingy.
Just a giant acapella at this point.
You signed in at the right time. Now it's getting good, Christian. The singing begins. How many hours? Yeah, almost 7 hours remaining.
3 hours of ZOLDER.
Almost 16 hours. I can do some math.
Sorry, Lorenzo, you just checked off a bit more than I thought.
So much more insulting to choose unicorn because it's even called what you're supposed to do with miss hit miss. Yet I still miss or miss hit or miss crash.
Car 666.
But all the setup required
on the penalty
is not
I
just
gave
in
you
the name
recently.
apparently. But I suck in that section. Always
I
have.
will pay for my war crash, is what I said.
No worries. Thanks very much, guys.
War crime is one way of saying it.
I expected him back around 8 or 9 his time. And I know it's 7.
Start.
You watch one Nürburgring compilation, you end up seeing them all, and the amount of just hanging out at YouTube Corner and what do you know, shooting a YouTube video, is just throughout my algorithm. It just assumes that's all I want, and then I end up clicking on them all, and then, well, I'm my own worst enemy, obviously. But I'll never stop loving, watching some BMW just spin its way off at that tricky corner. Or not even the fail compilations, like someone in a van, not quite a transit van maybe, but just sending it through YouTube and making it. That's the good stuff too.
Clear on the left. Left side. Still there. Clear on the left.
I felt like it had been a while, Jiu-Jitsu Monkey. And Jimmy, the last few weeks, it's been like, I want to do some endurance racing. So I'm hoping we'll have more of that energy going into 2023 in Daytona. Take it easy, Josh Griffiths. No. Sorry, I was just looking at. I know I'm on delay. That part sucks. But just watching the MX-5, just hop around. I missed that little car.
Stay on the left. Clear on the right.
And out of nowhere, a surprise Scotsman. A talented one at that.
How are all these people crossing the wings and still driving? That's impressive.
The wing does not do much.
Good memory then for Bailey hating at Daytona, but nothing's guaranteed, of course. But just like I said, they want to do more. There are some cars to be tested for such a thing like the LMDH.
Fake news.
And I'm sure they'd want to give it some practice at the very least. Can't lock anything down this far.
Feels particularly slow in a straight line.
The night shift is almost
Do
over.
you think that the optionals
did
the
have
optional
one
damage
single
on the
line
car.
hit, right?
It's worth getting rid of them. Just see if we can-
Probably not in our situation.
Yeah. That's what I thought. Once we had the 11 minutes of required that we couldn't get rid of, I was like, well,
It's just a case of finishing now.
yeah, it's already fucked.
Okay then.
I'll make sure to tell him that, Amal, when I get the chance. I'll just reach on over here, see if I can hit it. It's too far.
Charles, you're scaring me, man.
Is that Avatar from Slime Rancher? No, no, no. It's from a Disney movie. Oh wait, sorry. You mean the Avatar in the bottom left? Sorry, I thought you were talking about my main one in chat, but I was like, wait a minute. No, that's from Haru. Haru MKT made that tabby. Makes them as gifts for friends and streamers and stuff to go, here you go, I made this. And I loved it. Hey, it's Dylan88. Good to see you. So I'll be on here for another couple hours till Jimmy's up. Say hello to him and see how much energy I'll have in the tank by then. It's usually around 12 or 1 that I'm about tuckered out. Favorite racing circuit? Of active ones, it's Bathurst. Inactive ones, it's Targa. Those are my favorites. It's hard to pick favorites, but those are the ones I go with. It's fun in everything, even slow cars. There's just so much to learn about it. I never feel like I have all the info, you know. No matter how many laps I've done, I find some.
Do you know when anyone else is coming back?
No, I don't. No.
Well, I know Jimmy's coming back at 8 or 9, probably 8.
I would hope 8.
I'd hope 8.
Because I'm going to have to disappear in 20 minutes.
And Coin might be back around then too.
Clear on the right.
Guy does not like to wait, number 7.
No, really. Neither does that tap to pay car.
I just got a 0x for that.
Yeah, I'm still here. Jiu-Jitsu, still in the same state. Good to have you. We're cruising along here. I'm just watching Joe stuck in traffic with the MX-5s. Not quite sure what I'm looking at with the colors, but hey. Morning to you, P. Dare.
Don't need to flash, I see you.
Hey, Dylan. Yeah, I'm doing all right. We're enjoying ourselves in the many, many dark hours of Zolder. But Phil here said that sunup is like 8:30 in-game time.
Left side. Clear on the left.
Yay, the sex bot is here. Great.
Car 666 for incident out of turn 1 and into turn 2, hitting the 07, which then lost control and
The
went
sex
into
bots are here, and
116.
finally I
Car
can
666,
actually
that will
remove
be
them.
another
Because
major
Scott the Car
penalty.
Nerd and
So, a
Jake
$10
Ozzy and the rest
donation
are like,
or a
it's
pit
like whack-a-mole,
and
lightning
apology
fast
or
for them
nursery run.
to ban people in those moments. But here it's just me. Finally, I can click the ellipsis and ban it myself at my leisure.
So I can hit and just apologise?
Yes, but it has to be a heartfelt apology and explaining.
I'm
why
wearing
the
all
incident
the
was your
hats
fault.
today, except for the driving one.
Move us to tears if you dare.
No, Reese hasn't. Reese has only been doing this for 5 or 6 hours. Oscar Hardwick's done the rest.
Okay, I'll come in next lap.
Hey, Richard. I'll give you a quick recap. It hasn't been a smooth race for us, but that's not because of the drivers. The car's a bit weird, and Joe's driving it now in the place of Phil before. And we've had some
Thank you very
some
much,
bits of
guys.
damage. Then again, I think every GR86 has had some, and just cruising along. I think Joe even said before, we're just trying to get to the end at this stage. With the managing the problems, the car's a little slower, obviously crumpled. But you always have to keep your eye on steering angle, how much attack you had into the corner, and knowing what to do to make sure you're not reliant robbeting off into the Belgian hillside. Hey Zane, welcome back. And oh yes, a lot of just casual watching of cars destroy themselves on just in front of us. That adds its own layer of excitement. G'day, g'day. I think Gordy earned himself into the drive-thru. Man, I was laughing my ass off at him talking to Jimmy, threatening him.
I really apologise for my actions. Now that I'm and Jimmy Johnson's 5, I think I was definitely at fault for all of that.
See? You can't look away, Chad. There's always something happening off the circuit.
It's not acceptable, and the actions are entirely unacceptable and completely 100% my fault, and it will never happen again.
Thank you very much. You may continue when you're ready.
Sphere, I'm not sure it's impossible to not roll it. It's a lot of negatives in that sentence.
The best part is that we called him Jimmy Johnson 5. I think that's the best name.
In the last 5 laps, I feel like 5 cars stranded or spun out. Like, what is going on?
It's sleep deprivation. Everyone
Pathfinder the Smooth Jazz is playing on mine.
What is this sleep deprivation?
It's not Smooth Jazz, it's an instrumental.
You
Lee
don't
Fields
count.
and the expression.
What? Well, the sun is about to rise. I think it's just happy hour.
Yeah, you got to add in your own Smooth Jazz. like Ruby said.
Reese, I'm on track, and I can assure you the Miatas at least are not in any way whatsoever happy.
They'll get that endorphin
Shark,
rush.
you get a drive
So
through
you
penalty.
can the state.
Some of the shorter races, you get disqualified, but not in the long endurance ones.
You know what they say, just turn that frown upside down.
Sorry about the 47.
Yeah, but how does it work when you're Australian then?
Yes.
Part 1 will be made available,
Because we're getting
like all the other endurances, unless there's something else that happened, which I wouldn't think it would. Just letting you know that most of the VODs for this get posted just after they're done. For the entire race, Jimmy just hits public on them.
I'm not sure Valtteri stuff. He got the mullet and the VB long neck shirt.
That's the fault setting for Australia.
To be fair, Zach, you're the only one here I mistook for a bogan, so yeah.
That's cool that she's learning the saxo. What a man! There's a lot to that instrument. I look at that, I'm like, man, I don't think I'd ever be talented enough for it. I can barely handle guitar.
So
A lot of
you're telling
places
me that
to put your
whenever
fingers.
you guys click random character.
It's so expressive,
For
saxophone.
when you spawn, that you all get like a mullet and a VB long
Oh,
neck shirt.
you dick.
There is no.
Car right, still there.
They say you cut the cord.
What the hell?
Slow down and give up the time gained. Your car has too much
Is
damage.
he still there, Keenan, so far?
Post.
Thanks for being my spotter, Keenan.
Keenan, he's still there in your dreams. You have to let go.
Or Aero Tree, being nightmares of this fucking race for the next month.
Right side. Clear.
You have to pick
Yes,
grass.
nightmares, but only until Daytona.
I figured as much.
Keep to the left. Clear.
Do you want the quick repair?
Did he hit the grass or something and move across? This is going to be, I think, a long pit as well.
Car on your left.
No, we'll set the quick repair on.
Clear on the left.
Can you set it up for me?
Yeah. Do you want tyres or no?
No, don't worry about tyres.
Okay. So you got fuel and quick repair. This will set up for you, mate. Yeah, he
Pitboxing.
I get the feeling he touched the grass and came left, but
he didn't touch the grass. He
5,
just came left off the line ever so
3,
slightly.
2.
There just wasn't much space.
Right
Caught you
here.
and sent you around. But yeah, that's quite a hard hit. Especially since you're into Armco, not into the tyre wall.
Good catch of that wiggle there, 240. We had a
Pitting this time, 73.
How many of those do we have left?
One.
one more.
Oh, okay.
Silver linings, Shark.
It's a shame, Joe. You're driving really well. But as I say, I don't think that's your fault. I think it's he just moved slightly left off the line.
Been just concentrating on not getting incidents, even though I had a few off tracks than that. And then
Where's P6? I'm afraid to ask. I mean, we've been in 7th for a while and just lost some time. Okay, it could have been worse since we had the faster pair, but it's down the road, so.
2 laps, Badger.
Oh, thanks.
Sorry, boys. Car 53 for incident with car 17. Moving
my
right
favourite.
in
I
the
get to ban
braking
the sex
zone and
bots.
sending
What?
17 around. That is a
I
major
moved right under braking.
incident, major penalty. 10 currency units of your choice donated, or you can call into the pits and give a heartfelt apology or nursery rhyme reading.
Yeah, we've just been penalised for it.
Well, I heard
Oh.
he still has quite a lot of loose gold left, so can he save that as well?
It's only a tenner.
Yeah, no.
I shall go commit bribery. Mate.
Reed, we choose bribery.
Bribe accepted.
I'll sort that out when we finish with Stint.
No, don't worry, Joe, I got it.
I don't agree with the decision, though. I don't think I moved right.
Neither do I. No, I think he moved left.
Can you clip it and put a protest in and see if we can get them to pay a tenner as well for moving left on the break? The same incident.
Morning, Scott. Good to see you.
Wouldn't mind betting their replay was from their cockpit mode. It wasn't like far chased to see how far from they were from the white line.
Hello.
Hey, Coin.
Hey, Coin.
Sorry,
See,
I actually accidentally managed to fall asleep.
I figured you needed it. And plus, Phil has to leave here at 8:30, so good having you here. Just
Yeah.
in case Jimmy's all late.
But I'll have to go fed it before then.
Well, obviously, yeah.
So, but yeah.
Oh.
There he is.
I seem to have caused a bit of a stir with that penalty.
I guess I didn't agree.
Oh,
Yeah.
you weren't disadvantaged in the end with the bribe?
No, I think on reflection from their clip, Joe,
Yeah.
their clip was from Chase Cam, and it looks like on their end they move a lot less than they do on my end from outside.
Did I move though?
No,
From
I think it was very 50-50, I'd say. From like, that's my opinion. I'm obviously not going to argue with your opinion, Reese.
Of course. Okay, so I'll clarify for you and for everyone in the chat as well. I looked at it from the protest clip and from my view in sim, and it did look like Joe moved a little to the right in the braking zone while the number 17 was continuing pretty much straight on. There was barely any movement from their end.
Fair enough.
Yeah. I think it does kind of depend on who's on like,
But,
whose
I
end
really
the
was
clip
not
comes
expecting
from, I
to
guess.
change directions like that. I
It's
was
sort
just
of
reading
like
what the
just
car
one of
was
those
doing.
ones.
Yeah, well, I did see from my end in sim as well to make a proper judgment.
Yeah.
That's cool.
I trust your judgment as much as anyone, so.
Oh, so we don't have a meatball. Did we?
What do you mean?
Don't have a what?
My game is showing meatball.
Your game is maybe a bit behind? Or broken? We've had a couple overnight, I'm afraid, Coin.
Right side. Clear on the right. Car right. Clear. Left side. Still there. Still there. Hold your line. Clear on the left. Left side.
Goosey Hero, I'm into that. I'm into that vibe.
Oh my god, please.
Is the MX-5 faster than GR86? It's... No, it shouldn't be.
Quality.
But
You're in the middle. 3 wide. You're on the left. 3 wide. Still there.
we haven't raced in a while, so not everything's what it used to be at the start, shall we say. The things you pick up along the way. But on the straights, for whatever reason, the MX-5 is quicker here, and the only thing I can think of, since they're really similar weights, at least I think so in this spec, is that, I don't know, maybe there's more drag on the GR86. That's something to factor in too. HPI said that if the GR86 didn't have the pogo stick suspension, that they could attack it harder. You know, it wouldn't be as babying around the apexes and what they're doing with the steering wheel to extract a little bit more. You know, it's just taking some of their, you know, what this thing can do versus it trying to avoid the big flip.
I can't see my VR completely frozen.
Clear.
Did you say your VR froze there? 116, come back.
F in the chat, boys.
I believe we've lost him.
No.
Escorting stolen Bailey. No, thankfully. That was a good moment earlier on, though.
Slow car ahead. Go right. Go right.
Hey, take it easy.
No!
man.
Clear. They're showing us the black
Easier
flag.
than Joe's
Go
having.
through the pits without stopping.
See you next time, Harmon.
Why does he move?
Clear.
I don't know. We've got a drive through. He must have seen me coming. He was facing me.
We were gonna get it anyways at some point.
Yeah. How's the car,
Yes.
Joe? That's more important.
It's alright, it's felt shit for a little while,
Yeah, since lap 1.
Okay, so I do realise that the 116 has just been heavily damaged and gone into the pits, and we might not see them back out again, but I have to do this anyway. Car 116 for incident with car 55. I will deem that a minor penalty. So if the 116 gets back out on track, they either owe us 5 units of currency, or a dad joke in the pits.
How we do it, 83?
I believe that's thanks to the 3 damage model on here. No suspension damage, but somehow 8 minutes repairs back should not be required.
On your left.
Yeah, we were right in front of you when that happened. That was extremely unfortunate from all.
Cautious, my engine died, I'm sorry. Watch out.
Just for keeping you
but... Is anyone clipping these anymore, or are we not bothering?
Hey, what, sorry?
I saw that guy spun in front of us. We're like, oh, cool, we missed it. That just
don't protest?
That's our friend.
Oh yeah, that's a feature I forgot. Let's make them donate money.
That's sad.
Bye, Sam. Bye, Sam.
Hello.
Shot yours.
Right side. Stay on the left. Still there, hold your line.
Hey, Robert.
I really appreciate that, bud. Thank you.
Still there.
Ahoy, ahoy.
Clear.
We're still here. We're still raising money for Mind Charity. You do exclamation charity to go to the Just Giving page and look at all the details. I don't think we're at 39,000 just yet. 38,650 pounds. And Phil Baldwin, even the newest, to be a supporter there because of the penalty we picked up. But the £10 bribery fixes everything. Why? Because charity. Thanks to the £6.96, Ewan and Carter. Sorry that work's been so busy for you, Ewan.
Right side. Clear. Car right. Clear.
10 years from Alpa Holsa, sorry if I got your name wrong. These races have always been a blast to follow. I also love it how it's not just about raising money, but also being open and raising awareness in the broadcasts. And keep up the good work. Cheers, Alpa. Out with the family. On the sauce. Feeling good, feeling fine. Sat down for a little more stream action with Jimmy and the lads. And the charity race. That's cool. Well, here, I hope you're in that right state that can do no wrong.
Did you guys remember me asking
Just,
the fuel
chill out.
thingy for the MX-5? That it
Get
was
to
down on
the
power
sun's
and
coming up here. I mean, I can see the. I mean, I can tell that
died on its own,
the sky has
out of nowhere.
changed finally.
Your radiator probably overheated because if you bonk the front end on that thing, it will.
When you
if
don't
it
like
heats
watching
right,
real
it's
racing,
right
but you
in
love
the
watching sim racing. That's
Yeah, but
incredible.
the temperatures were
Incredible.
fine. That's the real part.
They go together for me. So
They were lying to you.
So sweetly and dovetailing to know what it's like, and then I can watch people that are actually good at it, better than me, to do it so expertly.
That or you've been bouncing off the limiter too much and it gave you the middle finger.
I wasn't, but yeah, I don't know. It was like for 1.5 hours, it was already down on power.
I don't have the answer to that, Henry Malone, but from the past, I recall Jimmy saying that the page still exists. I don't know if it's for the rest of the month or what. But a lot of the charities exist that way. They typically don't just close when the broadcast ends.
Fuck yes, he's back, ladies and gentlemen, and those that know better.
But,
We thought you were gone for good, buddy. Just glad to have you back.
Clear.
You're getting a penalty for your effort.
Yeah, sorry, Jordan. It's good to have you back, but while you were gone, I did issue you a penalty for contact with the number 55. That's a
What does
minor
sultry
penalty
mean?
of $5 or
Well,
a dad joke in the pits.
We'll just say passionate, I guess. That's maybe what they're hearing. I'm not sure. I'll let them describe.
Into the path of the number 53. That is classed as major, I believe. So that will be either a $10 donation or
there's 4 classes
a
in this
$1
race.
apology
I'm
/
skills.
nursery rhyme in the pits.
Oh yeah, I can do that. Yeah, the up-to-date broadcast link. I hope they haven't gone to a part 3. This is the one that I collected because the old one of Exclamation Broadcast is outdated. This is the one that they're on.
We've had a major minor than that one.
Yeah, major, minor, 20.
And through that link, SimSport Solutions are there,
Copy, I'll get to that
carrying
one.
it through to the end. Actually, let me do a refresh on this. Oh, there is a part 3. Hold on. Don't go to that one.
I feel no remorse for protesting for charity.
Do you even know the meaning of remorse, Clay?
Good question.
Thanks, Nadwa. You've all been very, very kind and sweet to me here for the last few hours. It's been another crop of people that have been enjoyable to chat with this whole time. It just, the time flies by.
My question regarding these issues.
Still there. Stay on the right.
Yeah,
In the spot that I sit in the situation of hosting something like this, it's nice when it goes fairly smooth.
It's fine, Sam.
It was maybe a little rocky early on, whatever was happening in my head. I pushed through that. Got the Asiatic Clan Man video playing in the background, and got to the next level, got to the next screen to keep broadcasting. I felt a little weak and wavery for a smidge there, but we're all allowed to have those moments, right? Give ourselves a little bit of time, a little bit of space to come back and correct yourself and and get back at it the way you want to.
There's iRacing stops in this race.
It happens to be fairly rare. I'll just doubt what I'm doing in that moment, and it doesn't happen on these broadcasts very often. So yeah, I'm gonna be here for the next hour and a half or so when Jimmy's up, and thankfully Coin is now awake to take over if Joe has to stop. And Phil is also kicking around.
What was that?
Very homophobic of you, Coin.
Trying my best.
Where are you going?
My own radio station. This chat would have been way more dramatic if you would have heard Slayer playing in the background.
I'm assuming after these 30 whatever laps, I'm in the car.
Would you like to be in the car next?
Unless Jimmy returns or something.
Even then, you might be he's a pretty groggy morning person.
Okay.
I think you're closer to being ready than he would be.
It's about 2 hours, right?
That could be in the next hour or so we'd see Jimmy, but yeah. How fast he could slam coffee down, I don't know. I do, Mark. I listen to Diabolus and Musica. State of Mind came on. I just have my likes playlist. I have my likes playlist on random. It would, yeah. Slayer would make the car go 10% faster. Dave Lombardo knows how to move things along. Hello. That's fast. Shit, man, that's like 15 seconds. I don't even think my SSD is that fast.
Yeah, it was making that weird thing, but really, it's TeamSpeak. It's not like Photoshop or something.
Everything gets bloated.
Huh.
My Firefox gets bloated fast. If I leave my browser open overnight, everything else will be kind of slow and crunchy and laggy.
Race control, can I just get a confirmation of the penalty?
Yeah, that's one thing that I did before I actually did go to sleep. I limited iRacing's frame rate to 15 FPS, so it wouldn't just needlessly eat performance in terms of all the browsers and all that stuff.
You've gotten an iRacing issued black flag.
PC quiet? That's good.
I had my computer worked on, and it's louder now, unfortunately. So this is the first computer I ever got where I purchased it prepackaged end of 2020 because I wanted a video card I couldn't get separately at the time, and I didn't realize it because I don't look at my computer as hard anymore these days for obvious reasons. And my main CPU fan was plugged into the chassis fan. So like, it was my all-in-one cooler was never going full power, and so I gotten used to a certain level of fan noise. And so when I had something else die on it, and someone helped me out, and went, "Oh, you should have that in CPU 1." It really sucks that when you buy a computer from someone, they couldn't put the CPU cooler into the CPU pins. Anyway. Yeah, now it's significantly cooler and significantly louder.
Well, at least it was in a
car 43
in a spot that at least doesn't turn off.
Turn 1 with
yeah, or kill something.
83. Not quite
undervolted.
That is a minor penalty. That is a $5 donation, or pull into the pits and tell us a dad joke.
Well, I used to wonder in games like ACC why my computer would go up to like 80 and 90. See? Like, that's a little high, you know. But I thought, oh, this computer runs hot. Now it's like 60?
Sorry, which panel was that?
Yeah, when my hard drive died and I was trying to recover data from it. And I ended up just cleaning out all the dust from my PC. There were a lot of dust from, like, because occasionally I would just like, oh yeah, it's surface dust or something. Because it's kind of difficult to pull out my PC where it's at. But that time I just pulled out GPU, some other stuff, and just thoroughly cleaned up dust. And it was like, oh, it looks kind of like new, and it's nice. And I also changed my, what's it called? Thermal paste, because it was like solid. I don't know if it should be solid. I haven't really done that too many times.
By the time it's dried.
Yeah. Well, it's been there for a couple of years, so it's probably should do that every whatever time. I don't know. I never really bothered. It never really overheated, but did that anyway. So.
I've always gone by what the temperature's doing. If it's, you know, the connection there to transfer the heat isn't happening, then fine. But
for incident with car 119.
Yeah.
That incident gave 119 the meatball flag, and it was also quite a spectacular flag. So that is a budget cap breach.
They're really cool. This is the first one I ever had. I really like it.
Charity, or pull into the pits and sing the national
anthem. It was maybe a little quieter, but what am I going to do about it? It's fine.
Yeah, I don't know if it's any quieter than basic cooler would be, because I don't have a basic cooler to test, but I guess I've seen videos, and from what videos say, it's kind of the same, except it takes longer to heat up because larger heat mass, but it works fine. There's no issues with it. It's nice and empty on the PC's inside, so I like it.
11 minutes of Italian hand justice. You hate to.
Basically.
Right, I'm afraid, lads, I've got to get going. Good luck for the rest of the race.
Number 55.
Sorry, things screwed up a bit.
But, don't worry about it, Phil. Thanks for helping us out.
Which kind of penalty you were
keep
going for?
You've only got a few thousand more, and then Jimmy's blonde free, which we'll all enjoy.
Nice.
Right. Take care, everyone.
See you, Phil.
Bye, Phil.
Team maybe the 15
Did Phil have an incident or something?
He had a handful of them. They're just things that were happening, and then the handling of the car didn't help, and they just kind of compounded on each other within a lap or two. Had like a 10-minute meatball. I think he would have used the fast repair there, but just didn't use it in time.
You should probably keep it for like later.
Well, yeah. I mean, the one we had definitely required it.
If the car doesn't drive too bad. Looking at the lap time pace, it seems okay-ish. That's the one thing that I never understood in iRacing, because for whatever reason, all the shit boxes, they don't get repaired at all. They get repaired to a state that the meatball is removed,
car
but
88
driving wise, they stay the same. So I never quite understood that.
Minor penalty. That
But then
is
again,
a
all the cars
$5
have some sorts
donation
of damage
or
model
a trip
issues.
to the pits for a dad joke.
Yeah, where is it an issue, and where is it what they planned it to be? I guess for maybe more of the tin top cars to suffer permanent damage, when the others are more piece by piece. I don't know.
Copy that.
Question, do you use your mirrors at all?
Yeah.
Not everything's equal though, right? I mean, they rolled out damage model stuff over time, and some things are
There you go, go ahead.
need to be upgraded.
That's another thing, like, why did they release because the GR86 doesn't have new damage control.
Yeah, why would
It's
you
such a weird thing.
Why wouldn't you start with a new thing on the...
Yeah. Especially since it's meant to be its own separate series from anything, it's just single class.
What did I just witness?
From what I understand. So if it's ever used at anything else, like, I don't know, Nürburgring 24 comes to mind, then every car is going to
I'm
be
going to
all
need
damage
confirmation on whether
Because
you're
right now
going to be
GT3 is
donating $10 or taking a trip to the pits
GT4 is
for an
already
apology or
damage more, so
nursery rhyme.
that's
Please
kind
get
of
back to us,
weird.
otherwise you'll get a 30-second stop and hold.
Oh, thanks, Scott. 38,663 pounds raised.
Nice. Wait, no.
I mean,
It's great, but not nice yet.
It's not nice.
We're quite far from nice yet.
6 more pounds.
Oh, I meant 69,000.
Oh, for the...
Clear on the left. Left side. Stay on the right. Clear.
Okay, if the game just repaired the car so the suspension geometry would be pretty much perfectly straight, then like, I don't care after that. Like if it's a little bit slower in the straight line, meh. As long as it's good to drive.
Doing the quick math, we need
Yes, Peter, I can
7,803 more pounds to ensure a blonde dimmer.
55, and I will take the apology.
I mean, there's 6 hours left. That's
Okay,
more
thank
than
you very much,
achievable.
Peter.
Especially since everyone's kind of waking up now.
Yeah.
And when Jimmy will wake up, it's probably it will probably accelerate.
Yeah, and then he'll start thinking about the possibility of it, and everyone's gonna wanna make that happen for him, I'm sure.
And then he's gonna regret it immediately.
Oh, absolutely! I can't wait to hear how things for GT Sport go.
How much money for what, sorry?
This for the complete goals. How much money was already collected for the
I
We
am
should-
not sure.
We should convert at the end of the race, convert the amount of money collected into a hex number, and then use that number for a color value, and that's how Jimmy paints his hair. Something, I don't know the color that Jimmy paints hair.
Heaven knows what the hex code would be.
Okay, so the total amount of money raised
It would
so
likely
far
look mint.
is £38,663. Hell yeah!
Ladies and gentlemen, that is 8,000 pounds away from a 200,000.
Have bases in your idea.
This event has started.
We're also 68 donors away from 2,000 people supporting this.
The 8 crashes does sound interesting. Under 2,000 people got this amount of money together?
Left side. Keep to the right. Clear on the left.
Okay, so I'm trying it now with whatever the money is collected, the amount of money is collected now.
Just checking. When are you going to be? Oh, when are you going to be entering
Yeah,
the
let me-
pit
I
lane?
wanna know
for
what
your
the color would
apology?
It is very mint.
Clear, right side.
Okay,
I had
thank
to
you.
I had to cheat a little bit. Had to not use the decimal points. Just remove the 69 after the dot.
Nice.
Well, not remove. Just use it as a number. And it turned out into very mint color.
Not an easy color to achieve in hair, though. Or Hatsune Miku colored. How about we just make him wear a Miku wig? Nah, it's not permanent enough.
Would be difficult to maintain, I feel like. This is the color, by the way. It's kind of like the curb color here, the green, the inside curb, where Antiquate stop is stay.
Yes.
Well, he puts Miku in all of his iRacing cars. He must love it.
Forgiveness because I'm slow learner. After 17 hours, I still
There's more to
can't
the mint?
drive this Toyota. I'm sorry.
That is satisfactory. You may continue.
I believe in you, Peter.
Car on your left.
Keep at it, mate.
Clear.
You can do this.
Right side. Clear on the
I send that one.
right side. Clear on the right.
I gotta step away for a second to feed my very demanding cat. So, I'll be back in a bit, chat.
Okay. We should organize Bacho's cat camera for next year. Somewhere in the corner during the night.
The leader's bidding now.
So I guess maybe Bailey's camera would work. Actually, no, Bailey's not gonna be there because Gordy is gonna take him.
Everything to do the moment finish this race.
Right side. Clear.
Oh. I just realized it's actually getting lighter now. I wasn't really looking at the sky.
Right side. Clear on the right.
Somehow we're in sixth, but I think that's because of pit stops.
Yeah, probably. Well, but if we are in sixth, it means those positions are still within reach. Actually, fifth is within a lap as well. So technically,
Car 6 to
on
9
paper, we could
gave
still
us a lot
be
of
fifth.
damage when I was coming out of pits. I was on my line and he just turned into me.
You need to make a report. You could also just cry about it.
because fourth is like 5 lap gap until fourth. So
Yeah, if an
unlikely to
incident
get.
happens, please make a report in the Discord with video footage, please. Thank you.
Yeah, I think you got the wrong car there, Sig.
25 is looking a bit like.
Left side, clear.
We're pulling out for a homie Gordy. I'm tired.
Yeah, Gordy is sick about it. He just left.
Did you say glory or gory?
You know what, Craig? Maybe let's just not talk about it.
Are you saying shut up, Craig? Because I can tell him that in voice chat right now.
Do it.
Oh no, the broadcast link is outdated.
Do it, Andy. He deserves
Don't you
it.
miss trim.
Hey, Craig, shut up.
I would never be so rude to Craig. You take those words out of my mouth, you saucy little minx.
Clear. Right side.
Man of the match, you.
Unfortunately, we can't fix it.
It's fine. I never abuse him when I'm spotting for him. Never once.
Hey, oh.
No, I do the abuse when I'm spotting for him.
Media attempts in racing.
It's a mutual thing.
A relationship that only is spoken by the words of Carla.
Collar Shock Racing, Big Nick Tankies from Nick Spankies.
Also 25, that was quite a murder you were on the receiving end of.
Man, which corner is the Xbox corner? I keep getting two messages on WhatsApp. It's the last okay, last.
That should be the hairpin.
No, it's the last chicane. Yeah, could you cross the hairpin, doesn't that?
Okay, yeah, then it is the last chicane. People keep getting off track there, and it also calls better when people go into the pit for some reason.
Just like it says, this is turn 1 when somebody's exiting the pit.
Yes.
To be fair, that's probably because someone's actually just spun it on the barrier to touch anything else.
Right side. Clear on the right. Car right. Clear.
Next pit stop is about 24 laps.
Left side.
I'm saying this for chat, Joe.
Hmm?
No, disregard. Well held, not crashing into the wall.
Kind of got forced into doing that.
Right side.
Where you going, Johnson? That ain't the line.
Car right.
I don't like marbles.
Stay on the left.
I'm back.
Really?
Not at the right time.
Clear on the right. Left side.
Sorry for the slight contact. I thought I left more space.
Nah, just see alright.
Okay.
Left. Stay on the left. Clear on the right. Car on your left. Still there. Clear. Left side. You got it. Slow car on the right. Clear on the left.
Back to P6. I should step away more often. Well, that's cool.
Car on your left. Clear.
And always a chance for top 5. Oh, 5 hours 58 to go.
Clear.
Remember the scan you are code on the secret car.
1 position an hour? Okay, sure. Thanks to all the wonderful supporters here in chat and in the broadcast and streaming all over on Twitch, all the different participants, sorry, thinking of subscribers of the race. They're subscribing to the race as they drive around. But those
did you do like a short stint and then refuel or something?
At the very beginning they did.
I did, yeah, because I had a meatball.
Oh, you did too.
Okay. Yeah, because I'm looking like, oh, you're doing a 55 or something lap stint. That's a bit much.
Thanks to Alexander Curry for the £10. Quinn AW11 for $20. As well as Andrew and Anonymous. Peter Zuba with £50. Thanks. So some more donations rolling in here the last few minutes. Getting closer to 39,000. Just looking for that 46,466. A sombrero. Coins had a little bit of a nap. Joe and myself have been here from the start. Hodge is down, Phil's off. Phil slept early, drove some, and he's doing his thing for work the rest of the day. I wish it were 50 coins.
Sorry, I'm up.
It's the morning maths. I don't know why our kids forced to do morning school. It's like my brain is not going to turn on for the next 2 or 3 hours.
Certainly back then, I wasn't awake till 2, and then it's time to go.
Yeah.
Especially if I was up all night playing games.
I didn't have a PC for a lot of... Well, I did have a PC, but I didn't have a good PC for a lot of my childhood, so didn't stay up nights.
I tried sleeping.
An early bird.
I tried sleeping through a lot of my classes.
Oh man, some of them were even... Because I remember I had a history test or whatever, and I'm literally falling asleep while sitting there trying to write something. And when I'm sleeping, I kind of imagining or dreaming or whatever that I'm writing answers and stuff. But then I open my eyes and the answer sheet is completely empty. It's like, oh shit. And then I try writing again, and I would fall asleep again, and then I would see myself writing the answers again. But the only problem is, even though I was seeing myself writing answers to the answer sheet, it's kind of like those AI image generators. It was all gibberish. I have no idea what I was writing, so that didn't help me any because I wasn't ready for that test.
I love the creative energy that our brains, a creative energy have in dreams like that. It's doing something, and you think you're doing something. It feels like you're doing something.
Actually, now that I think of it, because it feels like we're literally simulating dreams with those image generators.
Genuine suggestion. I've never seen such a wiggly app.
We're like kind of close, kind of off.
Because it's kind of like a collective experience, except in that case it's collective database of pictures. So it's kind of, the same thing. So it's, collective experience of people in one single machine that if you actually try to ask for concrete information, it's going to give out gibberish because, it doesn't know. That's kind of what the dreams feel like.
I saw a thing with AI art where it won a contest for digital art, where someone just programmed, they just put keywords into a program and it pumped out a piece of art. They submitted it for a contest and they won. And a lot of the people who made it, not with AI generation, they were not happy about it. I'm still not sure how I feel.
I feel like
they submitted it not saying it was going to be made by AI.
I mean, they would be disqualified if they did, I'm pretty sure.
Oh yeah.
But while there are some cases, especially cases like that, where it's like it's obviously abused, but there's no way to, not really. There's maybe sometimes ways, or maybe actually some people can recognize AI generated from an actual artwork. I don't know, but
they couldn't for this contest at least.
Okay.
But like I said, it was in the digital art category, so it made it kind of a gray area for all of this. It made me wonder about music and other pieces of art.
It's the one thing that I kind of realized, and I do watch the Van show from Linus Tech Tips. So I think they were last week they were talking about the chatbot thing, the AI chatbot, and it's like they made a good point. It's like, well, like it or not, it's there to stay. So we just kind of have to figure out how to use it,
manage
how to,
it.
yeah. And in a lot of, there are a lot of cases that I can understand artists being unhappy with it, but then again,
it's all about the self, about the person, you know.
Yeah, I think there's a lot of that same thing, because like plagiarism is kind of the same thing, except it now requires less skill, if any at all, to actually just pretty much rip off someone.
I think that if if you're doing what that person did and like entering AI generated art into a contest against art that is done by actual humans, as in, the humans themselves are manually creating that piece of art piece by piece, then that for me that's not really on. I mean, my mum is an artist, so I do tend to fall on the side of the artists in that case. I do agree that, AI art is a thing now. It is here to stay. But yeah, I don't think people should be using it to win contests.
It certainly qualified for what the contest is, then knowing that that's out there for how you want to give that, like, knowing that only humans made it, not being deceived, right?
Yeah. I think if it's a digital art contest, I mean, it depends on what your definition of digital art is. I think
like some manipulation.
Yeah, but I think that in that context, digital art is art that is made using computer programs, but done by people in like a drawing software like Inkscape or whatever it is artists use.
I wanted to know if he took the same keywords and pumped it back in, like how different the picture would be. How it would interpret from whatever it was using for its algorithm, or like Coin was saying, shared experiences, or how it evaluates other art and determines this is what people like.
I'll relay that information to my friend.
The one thing that I do like
hello there, Craig.
those AI generators for, there's actually two uses that I like it for. One is obviously inspiration.
At some point you gotta get out
It's
of
like
the
you can
closet,
type
man.
in something and it will just give you out stunning results. It's like, oh, that's a
Craig,
good
how
idea.
would you
Let's
like to
work
be in
around this.
Rebel?
I like that. And the other one is I've seen people using, because like like removing and adjusting photos in like Photoshop, and just using that to fill in the missing data. It works a lot better than whatever Photoshop has for their stuff.
Yeah, that's really cool though.
Like the content aware thing, whatever. It's not very content aware. This is way better.
Like Tushy.
I'm gonna try and find a tweet that I saw.
Really?
Sorry, Marius.
See, I did my best as a public service to the chat who needs to sleep by talking about something other than racing.
They left the bits just...
Yeah,
it's just a racing
I saw
incident,
him
man.
and I gave him loads of room. He still managed to hit me.
That looked like a racing incident to me.
Car 37 for
If anything, he
hitting car
got forced.
27. Minor penalty. That'll be a $5 donation for pulling into the pits for a dad joke.
We'll be paying the money and we're going to need it. Oh wait, I need to go because we're about to get another penalty.
Alright, if you are selecting donation, then I will make sure to tick that off.
What's my thinking too, guys, is like keeping them in their relative fields, like AIR versus AIR. You know, that should be in mind. And when I thought about it more, especially when Reese was talking about, I like to make music, and there's certainly that's certainly in the pipeline if it's not already, right? Formula based, studied all the hooks, all the chord progression changes, and go, this is what people want. We're just gonna make it like this. I think I've heard some examples like that, and something about it rubs me the wrong way.
I think my...
Oh, there's Jimmy. I must have missed it. Oh.
I think the most annoying thing that came from that was people selling prompts.
Out of pit
It's like,
into car 69. That is a major penalty.
What is it?
That will be a $10 donation.
Well, people
or a trip
essentially
to the
just
pits
selling,
for a heartfelt apology
showing a
and nursery
picture,
rhyme.
like as a result, and selling the prompt that would make
I
that
see.
picture. Apparently that
Hi,
was the
chat.
thing. I don't know if it still is, but capitalism is if I've ever seen it.
Yeah, we'll play that at the end.
Oh man.
Copy that.
My God.
That was not a good sleep. I know.
You're getting cut off on TeamSpeak.
I was saying that wasn't a very good sleep. I get my head down, relax, and then suddenly Bailey, the dog, over on the bed, just fucking giving it everything. Like. Oh, you've got the blankie for us?
Yeah, car 37.
I thought that'd be like a cup of coffee. It'd be
Heavy
shot out of a
contact
can.
on car 557.
That's a big blankie, Dan.
I'm going to judge that a budget cap breach. You can either pull into the pits and sing the national
enjoy the
anthem
dog while
or
you still
song
have
of
it.
your choice, or you can pay out 15.
There's still time left for Gordy.
Oh, there she is. Hello. Wait, darling, you gotta.
I don't mind being hit that hard, but next time at least buy me dinner
I
first.
forget, is it a she or a he dog?
It's a she. Ella!
Well, you're not gonna have her for long.
Gordy can't get you now. Gordy can't get you.
It's the constant threat.
Hello. A little cuticle. Oh, it's good to see you too. You say hello. Oh, getting some love on that, huh? Hey. I'm not ready for this sort of relationship, Bailey. She yawned in my face. You're tired. You're fucking tired, Snorri. In bed about 1:30. Right, I need to change the stream over quick.
Car 37, please advise, are you donating or going into the pits for your second penalty?
I slept about the normal amount that I sleep on these things. It's not fucking much. You weren't?
Thank you very much, Brandon.
Just gotta swap the stream arena over. and then we'll get back into it. So where are we at now? I've not even looked.
Man,
I've
I
come
love
back.
how corrupt the race control is in this.
38,000. That's nearly 39,000, which is nearly 40k.
It's a drive-through at 250,
And there's
and then a
numbers.
subsequent drive-through for every 50 after
Hold on,
that,
chat.
right?
You are
Isn't it?
very lovely. Lady's trying to find somewhere to like go here.
Oh, cool, sweet. We're fucked. Thanks, guys.
R.I.P.
All right, chat. I want you to give you a
We're
lot,
at
give a
220
lot of
right now.
love
It's a matter of time.
for Bacho, but taking the night stint once again, keeping you guys all entertained whilst I was doing the heckin' average sleep. I'm just
Lars,
setting
shut
up
the
a new
fuck up. You haven't
stream.
even driven this car yet.
Trying
The
to.
front-wheel drive car, what's the point if you can't launch it off of every
Can you
curve?
do me a favour? Please take the dog back. Well, no, I like having her, but I've discovered I need both hands. I love you, baby. Don't let Gordy take you. Did you see the Gordy image?
I feel really bad for you, but watching your qualifying was genuine comedy.
Ah! Stop it!
Try and take an aggressive line through the happen. Oh no, you flipped. Game over.
Keep to the left. Clear.
Well, I'm enjoying Kia struggling on the apex.
You know what this feels
I
like?
don't know
It
if
feels
it's
like
referring
you're
to
saying
the
you're
Bailey.
smooth, like
Can you
the
please,
irony.
can you please take the Bailey? No, I'm never.
Don't stop.
She's trying to escape.
To be fair, the graphics are right the same.
Okay, so you're going to be on camera slightly.
I don't think I'm doing that.
Bye, Bailey. So,
I have 23 hours of Zolder in Euro Truck Simulator 2 multiplayer.
Stay on the right.
Stop.
Clear on the
it's a good picture, isn't it?
What did you say, Joe?
Let me go down. It might be. Let me go down to
Race
the.
control fill 3 to give Lars
Go down
a
to the
chat
live Gordy
mute.
reaction afterwards.
I wish I could do the same on Discord.
Ugh.
Still there, hold your line.
I don't want to mess driving, but I've been up for like 10-15 minutes and my brain's still like chugging at the moment.
Your paint is a
Still there. Clear.
I'm surprised you can see what our car's even painted like with how much damage I've got.
Oh, love you.
I think I've hit every wall and every car in the track by now.
You're slowly just turning into an RX-8 fun.
Hey man, the car's feeling better than ever.
Keep beating on it until it actually looks like Lightning McQueen instead of a character.
The tattoo livery is something else, I can't lie.
Right, chat, sorry, I'm just having a bit of a moment. A gamer moment.
Right side.
If you really think about it, this is just one of
Still
one
there.
kids.
Oh wow, I just
Oh,
realized
no.
Team iRacing is 5 laps ahead of the
Can we
entire
not go
field.
there, Zach? Please.
What?
Let us please not involve Rule 34 in this race. It's already bad enough.
Listen, shitheads, I'm back now. And if you start talking about Rule 34, there'll be some fines going out, alright? It's too early for that shit.
It's fine, Jimmy, just mute Lars. We don't want to listen to him anyway.
I mean, it's only 7:30 PM here, so I mean, it's not too early, right? PM?
Does anyone have some F1 fanfics ready or something?
Do we have some Jimmy Broadbent back?
Okay, I think I'm figuring it out, chat. I'm figuring it out. Sorry it's taking a while, my brain is literally just... There's nothing in there.
I want to go be much fanfic.
Right, chat. 3, 2, 1. Next stream.